1025 The Bone. Good morning, everybody. It is Friday, May 16, 2025, and we are coming to you live. Good morning. How is everybody doing?
Good.
I slept a lot yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much. I didn't feel good, and I went and lay down, and I couldn't believe I slept as long as I did. All through the night.
Yeah, sometimes you need it.
Oh. Now I feel like I should be going to East tonight.
You gave up the ticket, though, right?
Yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah.
I'm not going. No, you know what I really got jealous of last night? Not jealous. That's a bad word. Enticed by last night? Mo. Mo went to Frankie's Chop House, and he put up a picture of a Caesar salad that he had up there, and I'm dying to go to Frankie's Chop House now. I think I might do that tonight.
Yeah.
Much better than AC. I'll listen to AC/DC on the way. That'll make me happy. Good morning. Carmen, how are you doing?
Hi, good. How are you?
Oh, you didn't get the sleep I got, did you?
No, I did not.
Yeah, you don't sound happy. You don't sound satisfied.
Because yesterday when I was all happy, you were like, and you guys started mocking me.
Right.
And then I do this, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah, Carmen, I don't know how many years you have to work here before you realize you're never going to win.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nothing. You could do everything right, and you'll be. Oh, she's always right.
You could speak fluent French, and we go,
I'm French. Oui.
I'm bilingual. What else are you by at?
So I was just giving you guys an opportunity to have a different
I got it. Thank you.
emotion today.
Got it. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yesterday we loved. Today we hate.
Yeah.
Did you see who Mo was with at his dinner?
Superhero Patrick
Somebody who
W.
is
Smith.
paying for it?
Yeah, exactly.
Mo sent me those pictures, and I said, "You grifting son of a bitch."
He sent them to you?
Yes.
He's got to let you know what he's doing?
Yeah.
I felt like Mo was not dressed appropriately to be at a restaurant.
No.
He was wearing a shirt with no sleeves.
Sure
He wasn't.
What do you mean? Oh, you're sure he wasn't?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you surprised by that?
Yeah, if I was Frankie, I wouldn't let him in. I wouldn't let him in. I'd be like, sorry, Mo.
No one's going to say anything, though.
I would never go to a restaurant like that with in a shirt with
Right.
no sleeves.
You have manners.
Yes.
You have a little.
With no sleeves. How embarrassed would you feel?
in a high-end steakhouse.
Right. There's
Tank top.
no way.
No.
I go, I can't go. Or I go and I buy a new shirt.
Yeah. Or I call.
He has a shirt to wear.
No, I know, but like if you're caught, coming from the beach or something, and
Yeah.
Do you remember, Galvin, the time that Billy Joel was performing at the Palladium, which is a couple 100-seater, and it was open just to the people who went to St. Pete College. And John Brennan's wife Megan, who works for Ruth Eckerd Hall, who was putting it on, got me into that. But I didn't know until that day, and we were doing afternoons.
Right, yeah.
And we had to work till 7 o'clock at night. So I was wearing a shorts and a shirt with no sleeves. I couldn't go to the Palladium to see Billy Joel in a shirt with shorts and no sleeves. Where am I going to go buy clothes between 7 and 7:30? Because I had to be there at 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going crazy. Yeah.
Patrick Smith, shirt, tie.
So, I'm dressed like a professional.
Sure.
You
So
go to a nice place.
I had to roll into like a TJ Maxx, which you think, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but you're not normally buying a 3X, 4X shirt at TJ Maxx. So I ended up having to squeeze down into like a double X T-shirt and the first pair of pants that they had that fit me, and I just bought them both and wore whatever. I don't even know if I matched. I just didn't know I didn't look like a dirtbag rolling in there. Mo, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I'd rather look a little tight than look like a scumbag.
Yeah.
By the way, after our discussion and you canceled his music show, and he was saying about Styx is bad and blah, 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 and all this stuff, he sent me pictures of his Jeep with a Led Zeppelin sticker on it, and then it has Queen and Van Halen, this, that. And I go, don't try and butter me up now. I go, you already talk trash.
Also, what year is it bumper stickers?
Yeah.
Come on now. Oh, that seems to me like a little childish. I don't know. My son's a child. He has no bumper stickers on his car. Maybe just foolish is the right ish that I'm looking for.
It's not even like bumper stickers. It's stickers on. It's like on the quarter panel. Like the front.
Oh, yeah.
On the car?
Yeah. Well, it's a Jeep though.
It's his lady Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Why did he buy a new Jeep?
It really is a lady Jeep.
It's got like rainbows on it
Has
and
it got
stuff.
ducks?
Nah, probably.
Probably got some ducks too.
Like
Yeah.
the color is very lady. Like,
Chicks drive Jeeps usually.
but also the color of it.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, look at that black lady.
Look at that
black lady.
old black lady.
Look at that old black lady with no sleeves on.
Can I say this though? At the other side of my mouth, Mo with his half shirt on, looked fantastic.
Oh,
he was in great
man.
shape.
I
He
knew
He was
does
in great
work
shape.
out.
He does work out.
He can do pull-ups.
Yeah.
A lot in a row.
Well, I'm not hanging out with him, so I don't know.
Well, I've seen him at the gym before. And
Doing pull-ups?
Yeah. I was very impressed.
Hey, Carmen, look at me.
He just walked up, jumped up on the rails, and just started doing pull. I was like, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
You think he did that because you were there?
No, I think he just, he probably part of his workout plan. But
After Carmen left, he was like, "Oh my God, that hurts so bad. Oh my God, I can't move my arms."
listen, I will say I do pull-ups on the assisted machine,
Mm-hmm.
but I went down a rung or up a rung technically with that. So
Right.
I'm using less assistance. I'm very proud of myself. I'm only using an extra 40 pounds to help me.
Can I ask you a question? Does that help you do a pull-up without the assist? Like if
Yes.
you do that with the assist for a while, you'll be able to do it without it?
Right, because you work your way up. So I started with 80 pounds assistance, right? And
Right.
then I moved to 60, and now I'm at 40. The weight that's helping me is getting lower, which means I'm getting closer to be able to do it on my own.
I have never done a pull-up in my life. Ever, not even as a child.
We believe you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
We
is
need a lot of convincing.
not shocking.
I mean, ever.
Wait,
ever.
you're saying you?
Yeah, never, ever.
All right.
Yeah.
In gymnastics, we used to have to do 50 pull-ups and 50 chin-ups, in a row.
Well,
Right.
crazy.
50?
The
Yeah.
crazy thing though, gymnastics, and how long are your sessions, your workouts that you're doing, your practice for gymnastics?
4 hours.
Exactly, and it's all upper body and lower body, all weight resistant against your own
Right.
stuff. So yeah, then that's why you can do handstands and do
Yes.
all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, the first 2 hours was just warm up and working out, and then the last 2 hours was actually working on your routines and events and stuff. Yeah.
I remember we had the pull-up contest in elementary school,
Yeah.
PE, and I was always embarrassed because I couldn't do it.
It wasn't a contest. It was our grade. They go, okay,
Yeah.
now get on the bar, and I just hang from the bar. And
But
all right.
it was always the burnout that could do the most.
Yeah.
He'd have a cig hanging out of his mouth and you'd be pumping them out. And you're
But you had to do it in front of the whole class, so
Yeah.
it was very traumatizing.
Yeah, but the good thing for me is most of my classes hung. We're all fat Italian kids.
Yeah.
So there was, every once in a while you get the Irish kid who just cranked them out.
See, we did it in front of everybody because I went to a really small school, and in second grade, I beat everybody, even the fifth grade boys.
Stop holding on to your grade school goal.
Yeah, but you guys brought it up.
Oh my
I
God.
used to be somebody.
They never gave me my credit for my scoring.
a lot of high school glory.
I said I
My
was in
Mima is still so proud of me in second grade.
Second grade.
They broke my record that was for 40 years.
It's a little early to be.
You have peaked.
You know what, you guys? You're right. I'm sorry I accomplished stuff.
We're proud of you. We're proud of you.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
great.
WNBA starts on Saturday. I don't see you there.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I was not that good. I will admit that 100. You know what I mean?
No, we're proud of you.
No,
You're our
no,
athlete.
you
You're
can't
our
take it
show
back.
athlete.
I'm the
Yeah.
worst. I should just kill myself.
Oh, my
geez.
God. Let's
Up a
not
few
get
steps.
crazy. I
early.
bought tickets to go somewhere. Oh,
That you were not going to?
well, I did. I bought tickets to go to Vegas to go see. I don't know. There was a fight. There was a fight where the Conor McGregor one that he pulled out of. I was taking Joey and Pete was taking Jake, and we were going. Remember, it was last year.
Yeah. Yep.
And,
303, I think, or 301, something. Yeah.
Tickets were $2,492 each. Okay, not for the fight, for the flight, for a round trip to Vegas. So we canceled the trip, and I called United Airlines, and I was like, I'm not going. Can I have my money back? And they were like, no. I said, what do you mean? They're like, it's non-refundable. I go, so what do I do? And they're like, you just have a credit.
Right.
And I went, okay, not so bad, because although I have $5,000 looming out there now, it's still a credit that I'm going to use to fly. Well, come to find out, is you have to use it within a year.
Oh. Yeah.
I have no
When's
plans to go anywhere. Tomorrow.
Oh, are you serious?
So I called United Airlines. How do you think that went?
Oh, terrible.
Does anybody want to guess how
I
that
bet
went?
you didn't get a live person for the first half hour.
I did not get a live person at all until the only live person you can get is what they say is a live person on chat. First, they tell you, we'll give you our AI assistant. They can help you out with everything. And then if you're like, if that still doesn't work, we'll give you a live person on chat. You cannot talk to a live human being. Can you believe that?
Yeah. I've
the
dealt
way
with
they're going.
it. Yeah, it's crazy.
So I could not get my situation taken care of. I said to them, I have a $5,000 credit that has to be used by the 17th, and I can't use it. I got to be able to extend that or something. It's not like we're talking about $50. It's $5,000. And they were like, no, sorry. The only thing you could do is appeal it to our customer service by putting it in writing and then waiting 20 days. I'm like, I don't have 20 days. I have till the, was right. So
they might as well just say, sir, don't you understand? That's how we get you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the truth. And then we give you nobody to talk to, and you agreed to it when you bought the ticket. So you're screwed. So what did I do? How did I solve the problem?
You are flying to.
See you guys. I'm leaving after the show to go to Guam.
Abu Dhabi.
No, that's what I thought. So then I thought, do I just book another ticket?
I know what you
cancel that ticket?
I know what you did.
Of course you do.
You talked to the queen of travel,
100%.
April Macy.
No. Oh, no.
Diane.
Oh, you got your wife on it.
No, Diane from Axon on
Diane,
Travel.
okay.
Yeah. April Macy would have been good if I would have said, okay, look, I got $5,000 in cash. Yeah, where do I
Where should
go?
I go? Yeah.
She would have been the best. But no, I had to call Diane from Axon on Travel and be like, I'm sorry to bother you, but I have a legit travel problem, and she was able to get me an extension for my credit. Unbelievable.
But also, this is what they're saying by AI is taking over people's jobs, and everyone's like not happy about it because this is what's going to be the case. Customer service is going to be all automated. You're never going to talk to somebody. Here's the deal, though, Carmen.
Can I be honest with you about something? Since it's just the five of us talking, they were right. Like, the truth is that their AI handled it perfectly. It said, yeah, we told you when you bought the ticket, you had to use it within a year, and it's not a year. And if you want to appeal it, you can go to this website and you can put the appeal in, which I should have done more than 3 days before the expiration date. So the truth is their AI worked great. They were right.
You know what you should have done? Should have put Bailey on it.
Yeah.
Have your AI talk to their AI.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Right?
Yeah.
They know how to counter the stuff.
Diane is the muscle, though, man. I've seen her in action on the cruise.
Yeah.
Like, she gets whatever she wants, she gets.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
She had a couple other scumbags who wanted to wear sleeveless shirts to dinner.
That's true.
Yep.
And got them in. Mm-hmm. She probably got Moen over to Frankie's.
She's amazing.
Did you watch, I know I asked you this yesterday, but did you watch Thunderbolts yet?
Not yet.
I have to tell you something, all of you. You two. You did not watch it, I assume.
No,
right?
I'll eventually watch it.
This is not a spoiler alert.
Right.
It's a scene that I don't know. So they all have superhero names, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like all the superheroes. And they get to one guy, and they're like, what's your name? And he's like, Bob. And they're like, Bob. I'm like, what kind of name is Bob? Bob. What is that from?
That's from Top Gun Maverick, and it's also from, whatchamacallit, the
Well, you've already got...
In Deadpool, there's the guy that's... Bob.
You're Top Gun Maverick. It's the same actor.
Oh,
who played
is it?
Bob,
That's
and they're
funny.
like, "Why do you keep saying Bob so much?" And I'm like, "Wait a second, that's
really?
Bob from the other movie." Yeah, it's a good crossover movie joke.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew about that, if that was as popular. That is Bill Pullman's son, Bob.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. I didn't know that.
I thought it was Will Kuntz.
Yeah,
It does look a little like Will Kuntz.
He does not look like Bill Pullman at all, really.
Yeah, Bob Pullman or whatever his name is, something Pullman.
Yeah.
Are you? Does Will still work at the station?
I believe so.
Really?
Like, I believe he's on payroll. I don't know what he's doing because he was doing the doctor show on Saturday morning. Like, he was doing that, but I don't know if he's doing that anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. This show lost me on the weekends. Once it started adding Fisher's dad show.
Station. Yeah.
And Spanish's weird I'm in AA, but I give people advice show. It makes me wonder what's going on. The other day I heard somebody call, I think it was Drew's show. They were like, hey, it's whatever from the Tampa Bay Fishing Show. And I'm like, that show's still on the air? But I guess so, like, because when I worked at iHeart back in the day, they had the same gardening show and fishing show that was on FLA for like 100 years. So I guess those shows are just on so early you don't get to hear them.
Yeah.
Imagine that guy getting up and talking about planting his gardenias.
I will be honest that I do not listen to the station very much.
I do. I hear everything. Like, a lot of times I'll be listening to a show and Mo will be like, if Mike Calta ever heard that, and I text him, Mike Calta's listening. I know. I'm always listening to the station.
I was just looking through our death pool, and nobody has Will, so
Right.
I guess it's not
Doesn't really matter.
pressing.
Because we said Monday through Friday, like the main time slots.
We did. We went hardcore.
Yeah. We narrowed it down.
Yep.
Who do I have? Can you see that?
Yeah. Let's see. I believe you may have Carmen, I think.
Oh, no.
I think.
Good pick. No.
Yeah, you do. You have
I do?
Yeah, you have Carmen.
a lot of
Tony,
points.
Tony has Pap.
Mm-hmm. Good pick.
Let's see. Joe has JP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
right.
it was after.
100% less.
Yeah,
right.
but he figured they were like one down, one to go.
Gio has Johnny B. I have Dizzy. Oh, I was so close on the
So
cruise.
close. So close. You probably planted the weed on him.
Oh, maybe. Carmen has Corey Cardinal. And
Also close.
let's see. Ian has Monica.
Johnny B's on the uptick, so I don't think that's going to happen.
Johnny B is a superstar.
But
Yeah.
sometimes we do, like I kind of did, Dizzy maybe gets a job somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's
So
what I
it's
thought
not-
with Corey.
We're in the penitentiary.
Yeah. But it's not necessarily they're going to get fired. It's just they leave.
I
know?
thought Johnny would be doing more comedy and nights would kind of go away, not because of his fault, just because they did.
Yeah.
I see Johnny B as like I was worried when they said Johnny B doing the after show. I said, I hope Johnny B sees this as the promotion that it is. Not that he's doing our show, but the fact that he is on in the daytime now where people actually get to hear him.
Yeah.
Because talk radio, no matter how good it is at night, is competing with television. It's competing with
Sure.
kids
Yeah.
soccer.
Getting home from work.
Yeah, you don't have a chance no matter how great your show is. You'll never win in the ratings because of that.
Oh,
So-
I talked to Johnny about it, and he loves it.
Yeah.
And he said that he sees it in his comedy crowds, how many more people are coming out. And he goes, I get phone calls now and, all this
also,
stuff.
though, Johnny B got funnier.
Yeah.
He was funny, but his stand-up is really funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
He's doing really well.
and he's all, I see his schedule. He's all over the place.
He did great on the cruise.
I just thought of something just now. Carlos Mencia is coming in today.
Yes.
You didn't do that. I did that. Well, I mean, like he called me. Like you haven't talked to him, right?
I've talked to his people.
You have.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I don't know if he knows where he's going.
Yes. They
Okay, good.
Yeah. I was talking to him yesterday.
Thank you, Jim.
He's been at
here.
your house before.
Right, but I'm
Yeah.
saying I don't know that he knows the address.
They
You know what I
didn't,
mean?
And they had to get it. But yeah, no, I've been talking to his lady all week.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Because he just hit me up through text last week and was like, hey, I'm coming to town next week. I said, sure.
Yeah, she contacted me earlier in the week.
Okay. Got it. I just thought of that right now. Carmen,
Yes.
I don't know why I'm telling you. Everybody. Because I am taking a week off in August for family vacation. And Frank Caliendo was looking to come to town. Of course, he picked that week, the 1 week that we weren't there. And I was like, no, we're not here. So I think he changed it. But I got to go, man. I got to go to Anna Maria Island, I think, for a week in June for like my family's summer beach vacation. Mm-hmm. And but I'm still working every day. So I got to drive in to the station. We got to do a week at the station. Yuck.
Do we stay here
yeah,
and you go
I'm
to the
coming here.
station?
No,
I'm
you
just coming
can't
here.
come here.
Why not?
No, everybody has to go.
The
So I
station,
get off, right?
your house and the station is almost exactly the same distance for me.
So it doesn't matter to you.
Yeah.
That's how it would be actually. Well, no, because I usually just walk downstairs. But I mean, the like driving to the station from Anna Maria is not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It'll take me 45 minutes to get there.
This is way closer to me than the radio station.
Yeah, right? It's just so much better.
100%.
Good.
I think this may be a little bit closer to me, but it's not that.
But also,
big
like
of a deal.
Joe, you don't have to go past weird construction routes. Like Joe said,
Yeah.
he's been running past the airport. They're rerouting.
Yeah, and they're just blocking it off. They take you to the airport. You got to go through the airport, exit, and then go back out to West Shore.
Next time you go to the airport, I know a guy who has a couple of tickets you could use.
I might fly and get here quicker.
You got plenty of time, I can tell you that. So now that I'm not going to ACDC, I have to think of something. Anybody have any good plans this weekend?
Well, tonight I am, instead of going to ACDC,
What are you going to see? Horror, the
Terror.
Terror, yeah.
Terror and Nails. I'm going to see.
My wife heard you talking about the other day going to see those concerts with Jenny.
Yeah.
And I was like, can you imagine that? Can you imagine me telling you I'm going to see Terror and you're coming with me at the Orpheum or whatever? And she's like, no, but it's the equivalent of me asking you to go see Wu-Tang with me. And I go, yeah, I'm not doing that.
But it's not because we both like the music.
Right.
You
That's
know
what I'm
I mean?
saying. Like, she's like, that would be like me asking you to go to Wu-Tang. It's like, I'm not doing that. Yeah. But like, we do a lot of that stuff together, but mostly it's her giving in to me because she's going to see Billy Joel with me, and I don't think she can care less about Billy Joel.
Right. But if you guys both went and saw like Doechii or somebody that you both like, something like that.
Post Malone was the last concert I think I went with her that I didn't want to go to and ended up enjoying it. I thought it was really good. I just won't bring myself to go to any of that crap anymore. Like literal crap, like the ones that I'm like, this is going to be terrible. I'm not going.
Like we would have gone to see LA Guns if LA Guns was on a Friday or Saturday.
And that makes me laugh so much.
Yeah, but I love LA Guns.
LA Guns, in my mind, has like 2 songs.
They have more than 2.
Yeah, but I mean, they have 2 songs that'd be worth seeing.
Yeah,
but I mean, I think it's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not commenting on you. Just for me, I'm trying to think of what I would get into.
And the thing is, too, is I saw like a video of a whole concert of theirs recently. They sounded great.
Yeah.
They sounded great. Yeah,
that's so funny. LA Guns did what to me? Physically hurt me. How?
LA Guns.
I told the story to Tracy Guns when they were on the air.
Somebody flicked a cigarette in your face.
No, rode over my foot with a motorcycle.
Rude.
Yeah, they for some reason, in my mind, they got off stage, did a bunch of cocaine, then got on motorcycles and just went riding around. it was at the Rocket Club, and they had a trailer, and they had these motorcycles on in the trailers, and they got off stage, went right off stage, opened the trailer, got on the motorcycles, drove them around the neighborhood really fast, came back in, did a meet and greet, went and left. I'm like, that was it. They just get off stage, and that's how they let out their aggression. Right around a motorcycle.
I like it.
Oh, man.
Remember Neil Peart used to take his motorcycle from town to town. Like, he wouldn't go on the tour bus. He would take his motorcycle.
And drive. That's got to be therapeutic.
But also, they'd have, Rush was so big, they're like, we'll play this and then take 2 days off and then play here, whatever. So he'd have 2 days off, and he'd just go.
Just wander.
And then be like, I'll be there, and just show up at the venue.
That's weird. I remember seeing Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young one time, and they all get up there and they do their singing or whatever, and then they would talk on the microphone, and Neil Young was like, I went out in Tampa today, and got a lot of nice trains in Tampa.
Yeah.
All right.
He is a train enthusiast.
He's like, I got a lot of nice trains in Tampa.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, all right.
There's a train museum in Plain City.
Oh, wow.
I never went, but I just know it's there.
Train museum.
Yeah. It's really small. It's like a standalone outhouse building. But yeah, it's like a train museum, I guess.
I'll tell you, I took the train one time from Tampa to D.C., and I thoroughly enjoyed it when my son was very little. It's at a nice little train station, and you get on it was very old school. You wave goodbye through the window.
All aboard!
Yeah, ding, ding, time to go.
Bar car, Michael?
What's that?
You hit the bar car?
I did not at the time because Joey was so little, but we did have one of those little rooms where they bring you the food to your room, It was fun. It was fun.
Was there a murder on the train or anything?
It was not an express.
Oh.
Nice
Gio, are you going to see the episode 1 in the theaters?
Am I?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Star Wars episode 1.
I wanted to. I know episode 3 was out like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
and I
broke all sorts of records.
Yeah.
So is that the new thing? We can't come up with any ideas, so we're just putting old movies in the theater.
Much.
We can't get anybody to go to the movies anymore, so we're like, we'll put whatever in there to get
make a good movie.
Yeah,
you got like younger fans, like Star Wars. There's fans that never saw it in the theater.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I'm dying to see Godfather in a theater for some reason.
Dude,
I've never done it.
Tampa Theater does it all the time.
I know. Every time they do it, they usually do it during the holidays, and I'm not able to go. So here's the dilemma that I have, Carmen. I'm putting this in your lap. Wednesday, I'm going to see Mission Impossible, the sneak preview. 3 hours long.
Yeah. You're going to go take a nap.
Oh, no. I'm going to watch it. I'm very excited for it. Will I eat popcorn?
Yes.
You'll eat popcorn, you'll wake up, and you'll go, Tom Cruise was in there?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think it'd be kind of hard to go sit there for a 3-hour movie and not eat popcorn.
Because even if you skip it and you're in the theater, you can smell it. Everybody's got it around you. Yeah.
I mean, that's a necessity for a movie.
I mean, if you're going to eat popcorn, you might as well have Hooters earlier.
No.
Yep, slippery slope.
But so if you're going to do popcorn, you have to get a small, and you can't add any extra butter.
That is insane.
Well, then you can't have it.
Yeah.
Who knew they even had that?
A small?
No,
Yeah.
Actually, I literally just saw a video and I sent it to Chad because it's like a pro athlete and he calls his nutritionist. He's like, hey, I'm at the movies. Can I have popcorn? And that was her thing. You can have one, but it has to be small and you can't add any butter.
Why bother?
Yeah, I thought it only came in the giant bucket.
No,
I
it's
really
not.
right.
You can feed bag size.
The best thing to do, honestly, is get the kids box because it comes with popcorn, a little thing of candy, and a drink.
I feel if I order the kids box, I'm getting arrested.
Yeah.
By the way, that's one of the reasons why I really wish you would have done the 5K.
Why?
Is so you could equate a small box of popcorn and how far you'd have to walk to burn up.
Yeah. That's enough for me. All right, let's take a break and get the show moving this morning. It is Friday. We've got stuff to give away. Carmen will tell us what that stuff is, and we'll play Sporkle when we come back. I'm going for what, 9 in a row now? It's getting ridiculous.
I think so, yeah.
It is crazy.
And then what else? Carlos Mencia will be here today. He's going to be at McCurdy's in Sarasota. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm all over it today.
He's going to be, I think, Captain Brian's, too. He's got a couple.
Oh, he's got a bunch of Florida dates?
All right,
good.
Yeah.
So he's our buddy. He'll be in the studio with us. And then what else today? We got something else going on in the show today? That's it. We'll
6 at 9.
Friday, 6 at 9. Oh. And we've got, we're not doing that, by the way. And we've got $1,000 to give away with the Bone Bonus coming up at 8 o'clock. And then again at 10 o'clock. We'll remind you, of course, of that. All right, let's take a break. Sporkle's next. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Pretty mild start to your Friday morning. Any road closures you were experiencing should be back to normal, particularly the on-ramp, State Road 60, for those of you needing to take the Veterans Expressway. All main roadways and bridges look good throughout the Bay Area. We did have an earlier backup northbound 41 or 50th Street in Hillsborough approaching Broadway Avenue due to an earlier incident. That's still going to back you up about 5 to 10 minutes back to the Selman Expressway. And as always, keep an eye out for those construction zones as they continue to proliferate. This is Eric in the Farah Traffic Center. Ready to step into a healthy and active lifestyle? Come to the Good Feet store and experience the difference. Discover how a simple step can lead to a life of pain-free possibilities.
Furman Chevrolet in Brandon is Tampa Bay's #1 Chevy dealer. What makes us #1 at Furman Chevy Brandon? We say yes. Yes to having Tampa Bay's largest tariff-free new Chevy inventory. Yes to paying top dollar for your trade. And right now, we say yes to 0.9% APR for 60 months on the purchase of a new 2025 Chevy Silverado. Come see why we are #1. Visit us on Adamo Drive in Brandon or online at FurmanChevy.com. Furman Chevy Brandon. Together, let's drive.
Silencer Code Day is back at Shark Coast Tactical. This Saturday, May 17th, Shark Coast will be hosting the crew from Silencer Co. at the shop. Your chance to meet and learn about the Silencer Co. product line while they're slinging deals on their amazing line of silencers. The best deals and all the swag are at Shark Coast Tactical this Saturday, May 17th. There'll be extra Shark Coast employees on hand to fill out paperwork quicker so you can get your silencers entered in and back to you fast. Make plans and clear your Saturday now and take advantage of the incredible deals at Shark Coast Tactical. You don't want to miss Silencer Co. Day this Saturday, May 17th. There'll be tons of prizes, killer giveaways, and special offers with Silencer Co. reps on site. Shark Coast Tactical is often imitated but never duplicated. The shop is slinging freedom from 10 to 6 daily, closed on Sunday, but open online 24/7. Shark Coast Tactical is on Bee Ridge Road in Sarasota. Look for them on social media and tell Mike Calta sent you.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice-cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.
Hey, what's up? It's Gio. If you've ever looked at your investment accounts and thought, is this going to be the right move or am I missing something? You probably are. And that's okay because the fine folks at Trajan Wealth, they're here to help. Their fiduciary advisors are trained to turn confusion into complete financial clarity. They'll walk you through what you have, what's working, what's not, help you roll over that old 401k, or maybe you just want to fine-tune the retirement strategy that you already have. There's no pressure, there's no product pushing, and no commissions, just honest advice built specifically for your financial needs. Give them a call today at 813-550-1000 and set up a free consultation, or you can visit TrajanWealth.com. Stop wondering. Get those financial questions answered today. Again, that's 813-550-1000 or TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Sitting in traffic because of an auto accident is frustrating. We should remember, though, that the person in that accident ahead, their life has changed forever. And we may be thankful it isn't us. But if it ever is, call 1-800-BURNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
It's starting to get warm, and you know what that means. Time to turn on your air conditioner. And trust me, you want to make certain that your HVAC system is working properly before the real heat gets here. But if you need a new system, Climate Design has rebates now through the month of May. So if you've been thinking about switching out your unreliable HVAC system with the new one, Climate Design Home Services has you covered. Earn up to $1,300 off brand new Train systems, and Climate Design will match it with up to $2,600. That price cannot be beat in this Florida heat, folks. Give Climate Design Home Services a call today and ask to speak to a comfort specialist. Having peace of mind, knowing your AC is in working order before you need it, that is reinsurance that you can feel good about. Go to climatedesign.com. That's climatedesign.com, or give them a call, 727-295-1572.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last hope. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them, to see someone that is in pain. I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Stop your grinding with Brooks Nygaard. Are you waking up in the morning with a sore jaw, headaches, ringing in your ears, all because you're grinding and clenching your teeth at night? That's exactly what was going on with me. I ended up going to a dentist, and he wants to charge over $600 for a night guard. That's when I found the Brooks Night Guard. You mold it at home to the top or bottom teeth. Other mouth guards go all the way to the back, which allows the back teeth to touch. This is where most of the grinding and clenching occurs. The Brooks Night Guard redirects the bite force away from the back teeth, reducing jaw pain while still protecting the teeth. This unique design is what makes Brooks Night Guard different from all other traditional grind guards. Order your Brooks Night Guard today and get 10% off plus free shipping. Go to brooksnightguard.com and enter the code BROOKS91. That's BRUX91. Stop your grinding with Brooks Nygaard.
On honor all heroes at Palm Harbor Hero Fest on May 17th. This incredible community event celebrates our local heroes, first responders, veterans, and everyday champions making a difference. Enjoy live music, food trucks, kids' activities, a vendor marketplace, and more. Admission is free and fun for all ages.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Guess what? The power companies raised your rates again. And guess what? They're not done. Go solar with Solar Bear and pay nothing for the first 12 months. Beat the rate hikes from the power companies and keep your cash. Visit solarbear.com.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Tampa.
Mike Calta here for the Gold and Diamond Source. If you've ever been looking to get rid of your old, worn-out jewelry, trade it in at the Gold and Diamond Source now through May 31st. You can double your trade up to $5,000. If you trade in $2,500, you'll now get it for $5,000, and gold is at an all-time high. So this is the time to come in and trade in and celebrate the people that serve our country, and shopping is easy. There is no chance you leave without finding something that you need. They have the largest selection in the country. You can take advantage of their 0% financing for up to 5 years. This means if you have financing for $5,000, your monthly payment would only be $83. Best of all, your Gold and Diamond Source diamond never loses its value. Plus, it comes with free services, free sizing, free setting, free lifetime warranty, free jewelry cleaning, and free appraisals. The Gold and Diamond Source is minutes away from where you're headed from in the Tampa Bay area. Visit them at 3800 Almerton Road, right off 275, or check them out at goldendiamond.com and make sure it's a Gold and Diamond Source diamond.
Furman Chevrolet and Brandon is Tampa Bay's #1 Chevy dealer. What makes us #1 at Furman Chevy Brandon? We say yes. Yes to having Tampa Bay's largest tariff-free new Chevy inventory. Yes to paying top dollar for your trade. And right now, we say yes to 0.9% APR for 60 months on the purchase of a new 2025 Chevy Silverado. Come see why we are #1. Visit us on Adamo Drive in Brandon or online at FurmanChevy.com. Furman Chevy Brandon. Together, let's drive.
And a lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, I'm usually much more active, but since I've been in pain, I've had to limit the activities I'm doing.
You're listening to Janelle, Arch Support Specialist at the Good Feet store.
He came in and he wanted to be able to keep up, play sports with his kids. From there, we figure out which arch supports complement those activities. I fit him with the arch supports, and as I followed up with him, he's messaged me and said, I took my kids to the park today. We're walking, we're exercising, riding the bikes, and those are all things that he wasn't doing before because he was in pain.
For over 25 years, the Good Feet store's arch support specialists have been helping folks to live the life they love without foot, knee, hip, or back pain getting in the way.
Our goal is to have that long-term change for them. That's what's most important, is knowing that you leave an impact on someone's life. And I like that.
Try them for yourself. Stop in for a free personalized fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
Visit any of our 5 locations throughout Tampa, St. Petersburg, and Sarasota, and at goodfeet.com.
We love telling you about Win Derby at Derby Lane, an institution in Pinellas County, right on Gandy Boulevard. It's like walking back into the good old days of table games. You got $5 minimums at some of the tables. They've got appetizers coming by every few hours and free cocktails while you're playing.
Yeah, it's real simple and real fun. You can play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Mississippi Stud, and I Love Suits. And if you don't know what beats what, just look up the poker hand rankings on the mural. It'll give you a little guidance.
I got to say, I am somebody who has not played a bunch of poker in my life. So being able to look up at this amazing, a very beautiful mural, if I may say so myself, that breaks down everything. Royal flush, straight flush, 4 of a kind, full house, straight. I can be a genius even if I'm really not. You've got to check out Win Derby at Derby Lane.
Great place to host your next event, too. If you have an office party or a bunch of friends getting together, head on out to the legendary Derby Lane. You can all win some money, have a great time, and walk out of there with more money in your pockets than you walked in with. It is the legendary Derby Lane.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.com.
Medical malpractice and nursing home abuse cases are difficult and the stories are heartbreaking. At Bernetti PA, we fight to make sure your story is heard loud and clear. We know you may not have been ready. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
John Setting here for Wild Fork. This past weekend, I spent some time with my parents. On Saturday night, I grilled up a feast of meat with the Santa Maria tri-tip, chicken thighs, and some Brazilian sausages. For Mother's Day, I did something a little bougie, the Chilean sea bass on a bed of Mediterranean couscous, topped off with that lemon butter sauce that everyone loves. They've got everything you're looking for, from traditional cuts of meat to ground beef, hot dogs, burgers, and more. They've got locations in South Tampa, West Chase, and St. Petersburg. Check them out online at wildforkfoods.com.
Are you looking for the best advice on home financing? Tune in every Saturday morning at 11 o'clock on 102.5 The Bone. With over 35 years in the mortgage business, the Loan Arranger is your key to smart financing.
Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free, make the most money, and move on your timeline. One of our clients, Tyra, said, thanks to Mark Spain Real Estate, our home had several cash offers within 24 hours of it being on the market, and we closed in less than a month. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com. And start packing.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635 and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
If you're the victim of a car crash, take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Lots of sunshine and heat on tap for this Friday as high temperatures head back up into the lower 90s for you this afternoon. Very mild and muggy tonight with a low temperature in the mid 70s and partly cloudy and hot for the weekend. Both Saturday and Sunday, high temps around 93.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
.646 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 1025 The Bone. I was just at theboneonline.com, someplace that I'll be honest with you, I don't go to very often. Most of the time, the only time I go to is when I have a complaint about people complaining to me that it isn't updated or whatever. But it just came up in my bookmarks and I looked at it. And, you know, we have a featured cut of the day. Carmen, do you do that?
Yes.
Excellent job.
Thank you.
I also see that JP has a featured cut of the day. Did you happen to see what it was?
No.
It said something about sad weirdos. And there's only one sad weirdos to me, and that's Shark in Spanish.
Sure.
So I clicked on it to see what it was. Oh, it was what we were talking about yesterday. Only it's a little bit different because it's coming from people of color.
Oh.
Shark making a Kunta Kinte reference.
Yeah.
What was he talking about?
He was talking about Spanish's job being outsourced
to Africa.
Africa, yeah.
To outsource to Kunta Kinte.
Yes.
A name, Carmen, you may not be familiar with because you're a little younger, but Kunta Kinte was the name of a slave on Roots, right? Wasn't it Roots?
Yeah, it was Roots, yeah.
Yeah. And, I don't think that the two really went together. I think, and then Shark went on to do a very bad Indian accent of when you call him. He went from Africa to India somehow.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
oh, hello. Very risque for a weekend show, I'll tell you that. Man.
Dropped the Kunta Kinte twice that I heard.
Yes.
At least, yeah. So doubled down on it.
And then now Monica and Dizzy were talking about it. So I don't know. I didn't get to hear the
you
whole
didn't
thing.
listen to it?
Well, I started listening and then we came back for break. So I went, oh boy. You may want to ask Monica when you see her if she was offended in the halls.
Okay, yeah, she's not here this morning.
You mean she didn't took off in protest?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. No, I needed some help, and she said she's out for traffic, so she'll be here for JP, though.
Who's doing traffic?
Good question.
I heard it, and it was because I thought, I go, who's Eric?
Oh.
Guy named Eric.
Right, good.
I believe
Good to
that's
have
what
you,
he
Eric.
said. Yeah. Eric.
Carmen, what do we have to give away this morning?
Yes.
We don't have Pierce the Veil because that was last night.
Oh.
We do not. No,
Yeah.
you were right. So we have tickets for Stained,
Yeah.
Ringo Starr,
Yeah.
Mike Campbell,
Uh-huh.
and
legendary.
non-legends.
John Legend.
Non-legend. Cage the Elephant. They'll be performing with other legends, though.
All right. Let's do that right now with a little bit of Sporkle. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's Monica's fault.
Monica. Damn it, Eric. Carmen, I took the advice of our listeners yesterday.
Okay.
Every one of them. Galvin's brother, Tim, the listeners who called in, I bought the orange-colored BioClean for the drains.
Okay.
I bought the green goober stuff that Tim recommended.
Yeah.
And I bought a Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
It will be here on Monday.
Got it all
We
going
will have a
on.
live plant eating flies in the studio on Monday.
On Monday.
Yeah, it will take. Amazon doesn't deliver overnight for live animals, live things.
I gotcha.
Yeah, it took till Monday.
It's
But the
gonna be
other
like-
stuff will be here today.
Like Seymour, Little Shop
Yeah.
of Horrors.
Oh, it's gonna be huge. After a while, it's gonna eat Joe.
Have you guys found Joe's banana yet?
No,
Not yet.
no.
We're still looking for
I don't
it.
have a banana.
Look in your tailpipe.
All right.
All right, Carmen is the keeper of Sporkle. Pat is your judge and scorekeeper. Carmen, what are we playing today?
Today we're going to be playing 2 words, 1 answer. All begin with the letter Q.
Ooh.
Okay?
Question: seriously, what is this? How many in a row?
I think you're going
8.
for 5 now of your. This will be 3. Yeah, this will be your 5th win.
Okay, so this will be a
Don't say
new
it
rule.
like that. Don't say like you're giving it to him. He's going for it.
This
and
would
we're
be the
gonna
new
stop.
rule.
Yeah.
Second rule.
Yeah, stop.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Fire.
2 words, 1 answer. All begin with the letter Q.
Okay.
Your first one, Jaws, Captain.
Quint.
Mike. Bush, VP.
Quail.
Galvin. Doha, home.
Quebec.
Doha, Geo.
Oh, nice.
Hard. Pop, test.
Quiz.
Mike. Moby, character. Moby, character.
Quinn.
Queequeg.
What was it again? Sorry.
Queequeg. I Googled it.
That's what it sounds like when you walk. Queequeg.
When you have wet shoes.
Yeah. That's new Wow Wow. Queequeg.
Your next one. Who, when?
Question.
Mike. 4 cups.
Court.
Galvin.
I was thinking 2 girls, 4 cups.
When she said who when, and I was like, who when? Like I didn't put it together. Like who when? You know what I mean? I was like, is that somebody Asian lady?
Your next one.
Easy Shark. Queen.
Oh come on! You can't be talking over top of it. That doesn't count. That's ridiculous.
We shouldn't even say it.
No. You talked over top of it.
Mike gets the point.
Sorry.
Oh.
You want me to forfeit the point? I'll forfeit the point.
Baloney.
Okay, no point.
No point.
Pat, we're halfway there.
Gio has 1 point on the board. Galvin doubling that with 2. And Michael is ahead by 1. He's winning with 3.
Quee-qua.
Squish, squish.
All right, 2 words, 1 answer. All begin with Q. Your next one, Riot Band.
Quiet. Jesus.
Galvin. Your next one, you can't see me, but Air Mark.
Quotes.
Galvin. Australia Airline.
Queensland.
Australia Airline.
Qantas.
Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I could not think of it.
No point. Canadian province.
Quebec.
Galvin. Duck speak.
Crack.
Geo. Potter professor.
Oh.
Potter professor.
Quid.
Quarrel is what I was looking for. No point. Tortilla cheese.
Quesadilla.
Yes, Galvin. Division result.
Quotient. Is the jury out on that?
Quotient number.
I will get Mike. You were right. Sorry.
What?
Okay, thank
Yes.
you.
I was
Point Mike.
Point Mike. I was looking at quesadilla. I was like, how is that on there twice?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, that is not right.
Carmen got hypnotized by quesadilla. She's just sitting there drooling.
Quesadilla.
Like the word.
We're playing a game here.
Yeah, come on. There you go.
Pap. We're on the last 3.
Oh, come on.
Gio has 2 points on the board. Michael doubling that with 4. And Galvin is your leader right now. He's winning by 2.
Oh.
He's got 6.
All right. 2 words, 1 answer. All begin with the letter Q. Your next one, pro quo.
Quit.
Galvin. Egg pie.
Quiche.
Galvin. And your last one, oats brand.
Quaker.
Geo.
Uh-oh.
Wow, at least I didn't lose by the one that I screwed up.
That would have sucked.
That would have really sucked.
Yeah.
I got squashed on that one. I got quashed.
That's the first time you won in 2 weeks, Galvin.
Hey, all right. Well, when was the last time you won? Shut up.
I won last week.
How did you? Your final score, Gio with 3 points on the board, Michael with 4, and Galvin is your triumphant champion today. He won with 8.
China! Trademark 2025.
Galvin, what line are you playing for?
Well, first off,
Yes.
I would like to point out no more rule. I doubled you.
What did you have?
I had 8.
4.
You had 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Street Slayer!
Well, that one comes into play now.
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Michael, your rule got to be canceled.
In tribute to that, I'll go with line 5.
All right. Good morning. Who is this?
Hello?
Yeah. Too slow. Too slow. I'm sorry. Good morning. Who's this? Too slow.
Hello?
Oh, my God. Hi. What is your name? You just got in at the last second.
Diane.
Diane, congratulations. You are the winner. I'm going to put you on hold. Carmen will give you an option. You'll get to pick your tickets. Please hold on. There you go. Diane is on line 6, Carmen.
Got it.
Jesus Christ. What do we have coming up in news, Calvin?
Coming up in news today, a song for Mike, Massage Me, and we're back, baby!
I feel like both of those things would be for me. Massage me. And a song.
You know what? If you want that Massage Me to be for you,
really?
it's for you. How you like that?
Ugh, I don't like it at all. All right, thank you, Galvin. Before we go to break, I want to remind you that if you're looking for expert construction services, Waterman Construction Group is your go-to for commercial and residential projects. Whether you got a demolition, a whole tear down, new HVAC, patio, pavers, and driveways, they do it all. Whether it's a new build, a remodel, a manufactured home set, or storm repair, Waterman Construction handles your entire project from start to finish. They've been in business for 25 years. They have quality craftsmanship, personalized service, honest and transparent pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. They're just good people. In fact, they've been talking to Joe. I've been talking to him about doing some work. If you need them, give them a call, 813-715-7383. That's 813-715-7383, or you can visit watermanconstructiongroup.com. It's Waterman Construction. Your vision is their mission. Hit them up today and tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show. We'll take a quick break. News is next. Carlos Mencia will be here today. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The Open Mic on the free 102.5 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Your delays have started pretty standard. Westbound I-4 approaching Kingsway Road. I-4 west around Branch Forbes as well. Also westbound I-4 approaching the 275 interchange back to the Selman Connector. All roadways in the region now open. Construction zones continue. 301 north in particular at Gibsonton Drive, Boyette Road. All your Bay Area bridges, the Howard Franklin to Courtney Campbell, Gandy into both Hillsborough and Pinellas look good. The Skyway north and south clear of any incidents as well. Small delay due to a wreck eastbound 41 Ruskin area around 7th Street West. This is Eric at the Farah Traffic Center.
After you've been injured at no fault of your own, you shouldn't be stuck footing the medical bills or dealing with lost wages. Farah and Farah's accident attorneys are here to make it easy. Contact Farah and Farah, 1-800-500-5555, farahandfarah.com. Make it a Farah fight, Tampa.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
If you want great food, cold beer, and a reason to get off the couch, Hooters has it locked down this summer. Start with their Buffalo Shrimp Special. 10 shrimp tossed in whatever sauce you're craving, plus a pile of fries, and it won't crush your wallet either. Or switch it up. Hit the tacos. 3 options: shrimp tacos, mahi tacos if you're feeling fancy, or chicken tender tacos if you're staying landlocked. And yeah, they throw in curly fries or tots because they actually know what you want. Now, let's talk beer. Big Daddy mugs of Bud or Bud Light, just $6. Mick Ultra, $6.50, or just go big with buckets. 5 for $25. They have 11 locations in the Tampa Bay area, and everybody loves Hooters. Plus, they have 2 new locations coming this summer. Go to originalhooters.com to find the location near you. Stop by Hooters and make sure you tell them Mike Calta sent you.
If you're in the market for a car, chances are you've heard all about those confusing 25% auto tariffs, additional costs added to both new and used cars, and ultimately passed on to you. But don't stress, because at Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor, we have a unique way of getting inventory without the tariffs. So you can choose from the finest one-owner cars, trucks, and SUVs. They're totally tariff-free, which means you're totally free to save thousands more. See for yourself at Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor, a tariff-free way to buy a car.
At Bernetti PA, our team will tell you that our number one priority is striving for the best customer service in the industry. I'm honored by the number of referrals we get from our current and past clients. They trust us. Why shouldn't you? Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Hey, it's Galvin for ArborWise Tree Service. ArborWise is a professional tree care company that is family owned and operated. They do both residential and commercial. So if you need tree trimming, tree removal, air spading, or tree evaluation, basically anything that has to do with trees, these are the guys. And don't just take my word for it. Check out their perfect 5-star rating with Google. And they've been serving the entire Tampa Bay area for over 15 years. Check them out online at arborwisetreeservices.com or give them a call at 727-481-8081.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are 2 very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today at 813-550-1000. That's 813-550-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
During the month of May, Universal Roof and Contracting will help you get ready for storm season by offering 15% off roof replacements and repairs. Monthly payments as low as $115. Plenty of great financing options are available, and they will inspect your roof for free. Complimentary roof inspections. They've been in business for 32 years, and they're veteran-owned. Go to universalroof.com. That's universalroof.com for Universal Roof and Contracting.
I can't, in good conscience, sell something that I know is not going to keep its value.
That's Keith LeClaire, who is one of only a handful of jewelers around the country who refuses to sell lab-grown diamonds.
The value of these things tumbles so fast.
The fact is, a natural diamond, a product of Mother Earth, takes billions of years to create. But now, machines that make lab-grown diamonds are creating them in a matter of days, leading to worldwide mass production. So if you're getting engaged or celebrating a special occasion, you need to be aware of what you're buying, what it's worth today, and what it'll be worth a year from now.
Nobody will buy your diamond. No jeweler, no dealer, nobody. So if the experts won't buy them, why would you?
Fads come and go, but your love is eternal. Let IDC help you celebrate that love with a diamond that is just as meaningful, as valuable, as rare, and eternal.
Providing value and protecting our customer from making a big financial mistake was my job, and I feel like I've done that for 43 years.
International Diamond Center in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
You need parts? We got parts. Product availability? Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select brake pads for $10 more, or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Offer in-store only. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Summer should be full of possibilities, not hunger. We're proud to support Cereal for Summer with Feeding Tampa Bay and 10 Tampa Bay. Join us and help provide healthy breakfast throughout Tampa Bay. For details and ways to help, go to cerealforsummer.org.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Lots of sunshine and heat on tap for this Friday as high temperatures head back up into the lower 90s for you this afternoon. Very mild and muggy tonight with a low temperature in the mid 70s and partly cloudy and hot for the weekend. Both Saturday and Sunday, high temps around 93.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio, sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to The Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
7:06 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. 800-771-1025 are the phone numbers. An opportunity for you to win $1,000 is coming up at 8 o'clock this morning with the Bone bonus keyword. We'll give you that keyword at 8 o'clock. You put it in the app, you can win $1,000. That'll happen at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, noon, 2, and 5 today. We'll remind you before it happens at 8 o'clock. You still have plenty of time to go download the app if you don't have that for some reason. While you're there, listen to the feature cut. Listen to the Sad Weirdos feature cut. And then listen to JP and Dizzy Monita to talk about it the next day. I just listened to the whole thing, Carmen. It was not good.
Oh, really?
Dizzy was offended. Dizzy was like, I love a good joke, but I felt like the way, the inflection in which Shark said Kunta Kinte was offensive to him.
It's all in the delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Dizzy offended, you say.
Dizzy.
I was going to say, I haven't even heard it. But when you guys described it to me, I was,
Yeah. As soon as we said it, I remember you went, oh.
Yeah.
Like, you don't do that. You shouldn't be saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I just knew that it was not good.
Do you want to hear it?
I mean, do you have it?
I don't know. I gotta go find it. I don't know if they took the Sad Weirdos page down. What is the show called for real?
Let's get real.
Let's get real.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have a page. Like I think
No, he's looking
on
YouTube or whatever.
Instagram or.
I think it's down.
Oh, did they take it down?
I think so.
Oh boy, scramble.
Hold on. Let's get real. Let's go to the page.
I felt like it was a short.
No.
No?
No, I mean, here, I think I found it.
Oh, okay.
No, that's when your dad dies. It's Shark. There's Spanish picking his face. I don't know. Spanish wears the same shirt every week. So it's hard to tell which one's real and which one's right.
Like I can't even. Like I know they have an Instagram, but I can't even find it.
To what you just said is we, all of us, you, me,
I don't know.
every person listening.
I'll tell you what. I'll find it in the next break, or maybe one of these guys could find it and see. It was Spanish, but I remember because it was him talking about going to. Oh, I think this might be it. The AA moment. Okay, hold on. Oh boy, it was Spanish talking about going to AA. Let's get weird.
Real.
Let's get weird.
Let's get real. Sorry. And we were like, oh look, he's going to AA. That's good for him. And then let me see. Hold on, I gotta shut Prince off.
My buddy Dave. He's been on the show before. He has a lot of experience.
My name's Anthony, and I have a drinking problem. And then you tell one of your stories, and next thing I know, I'm just like crying in their eyes, and you can.
I seem to attract addicts into my life. The meeting would have to be really cool.
It was cool. I just want to make sure you're okay, and that's it.
You got to know, because we're going to model that hopefully to other people, whether they call the show ability is showing
money. And
totally.
And it's times where I just wanted to be like, what is, all right. So we all like money. Just want to say stuff.
Yes.
Like they just need to get it.
Getting better. Wow. Just getting a little bit better. Why? Because the show is, like it's hard when you're in isolation. I was like, I'm going to go be an entrepreneur. I'm going to go make a lot of money as an entrepreneur. And it's like, as soon as I joined a couple of different groups of other lonely entrepreneurs, I was like, oh.
Man, they do a lot of groups. Lonely entrepreneur group?
I'm not alone. Other people. So back to our 1 year anniversary of this show. It's like,
what? This show's been on a year?
How'd you let this happen?
This is on you.
Yeah.
I think it might be gone. I think this was the break. I can't tell, again, because Spanish is wearing the same shirt every week. Talk to my dead dad at the park. Nope, that's not it. No. Oh, Spanish lost his job again.
Yeah, because remember he had his wizard
great on
hair down.
Tuesday, when you shared with me this morning that it's like, but then it's the roller coaster of I'm doing amazing to, oh my God, what am I going to do with my life?
Yeah.
Is that accurate?
100% accurate. And it's mostly kind of like
use your time to go find another job.
I want to have the.
And I read this a long time ago, and a couple of different. If I'm wrong, they outsource the sales, the inbound sales calls to Africa. Is that right?
Yes.
There's nothing you can do about that. No. I mean, that was a decision that was probably made way, way high up in the corporate ladder, because it's a big, nationwide conglomerate that you were working for. So somebody somewhere said, wait a minute, we can have Kunta Kinte do this for like 20 cents an hour versus paying Anthony commission corporate ladder, because it's a big, nationwide conglomerate that you were working for. So somebody somewhere said, wait a minute, we can have Kunta Kinte do this for like 20 cents an hour versus paying Anthony commissions.
Oh.
Why? Like, why
it hurts.
Even say
it
that?
hurts to hear.
Yeah. Oh, that's wild.
by the whitest guy I've ever seen in my life. Interesting.
My hair's better than that, though. I mean, come on.
I mean, way better.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, way better.
Everybody was saying you have shark hair.
I don't want to hear that.
Joe had it first.
Hey, by the way, real quick, click on the comments.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, right? See if anyone's like...
You guys are excited about this.
Hey, man. I mean, I can't believe that a guy who has been in radio that long would do that.
I mean...
No comments. No, only 92 views in a month.
Yeah, and you're 14 of them.
10 of them.
Actually, the title of this is "What Happens When You Don't Get Fired, But Your Job Gets Sourced to Africa." Yeah, that just happened in Spanish. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. There's the second part
of Visa, and it's like Punjab.
Yeah.
Like, hello, I can help you with your credit card. I'm like, you are clearly not in California, dude.
Making it worse. Making it worse, Shark. I thought he was like well-traveled guy, and
I thought he was Mr. Sensitive to everybody's feelings.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, that wouldn't fly in another country. Wow. Anyway, Amanda, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show.
Hi, good morning. Thanks so much for taking my call.
No problem.
I was just calling in. My son is next to me. Today is his 8th birthday, so I just wanted to say happy birthday to Roman.
Let me talk to that kid.
Say good morning. Good morning.
What's up, Roman? How old are you? You're 8 today?
Yeah.
You got a girlfriend?
Do you? No.
All right. Yeah. I mean, the correct answer is no, idiot. I'm only 8. I would have taken that. What are you in, second grade?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen to me. Don't cheat and don't do drugs.
Okay, yes, sir. Okay.
Don't light fires or any of that. And don't call black people kunta kinte. That's really bad, too. All right. Well, happy birthday to you, Roman. There you go. Thank you very much.
Roman, good name.
Solid name.
Yeah.
Solid name.
Good name. Not everybody has, I mean, it's a different name, but it's a good different name.
Yeah.
Like
it's not like a foolish different name.
I remember a girl that we knew, and she had a son and named it Tristan.
Yeah.
And I went, nope. I go, that kid is getting beat up.
Tristan, you think is a weird name?
Isn't that from that movie?
Yes, that's what she was trying to do. Yeah, your kid's not going to be Brad Pitt, sexy in a river.
No.
Your kid is going to be the nerd at the playground that gets pushed down.
I gotta be honest with
I
you.
mean, Tristan worse.
Yeah.
That kid ain't getting pushed around anywhere.
That works for him. This lady didn't have Tristan worse.
Tristan, Brad Pitt's by far sexiest role. In what is that movie? I love
A River
that
Runs Through It?
No.
Nope.
That is,
Wild River Face.
Oh man. I can't. It's one of those movies where I have a mental block. I love that movie. Tristan, movie, Pitt. Anybody want to guess?
It's something with a river. There's
Legends of the Fall.
Yep, there you go. Legends of the River Fall.
It is. That is a great, great, great movie that is long, and I've watched it 1,000 times. I could never remember the name of it because I always want to say a river runs through it. Isn't that weird? Never saw a river runs through it. Yeah, Brad Pitt was Tristan in that movie, and that was, I think, Brad Pitt's sexiest movie where he looked hot. He had the long hair. Not like Joe. He had different long hair. Not
Clean, long hair.
All right.
Well, he was out of there on the frontier, too.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to check in with Galvin. He's got today's news. Oh, you are all over the place today.
News with Galvin on the Mike Calta Show.
You all right, Carmen?
Yeah.
You got multiple button pushes?
Well, I just clicked a little too close to the two, so they fired off at the same time.
Did you get it, Gio?
There's a spider.
A spider? I don't have a plan for that.
You know why the spider's here? Came to
Catch
get the
the
fly.
fly.
Yeah.
Don't kill the spider. Let the spider live. It catches the fly.
Crawl on you then.
No.
Oh man, we're infested, under attack.
By the way, I could tell that was more than just a fly. The way you jumped up and started hitting it.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, I got it. I finally got it.
It's not just one fly.
I know, but you only see one at a time. So
That was a big ass spider.
how big?
like that.
Oh, really?
The wolf spider? What was it?
I don't know, but it was.
Oh, those are aggressive.
Yeah.
I don't like
I
spiders.
don't think I got it either, so it's like here somewhere.
Probably crossing.
Oh,
probably
It's on your back. It's on your back.
legs. On your legs. On your legs.
It's in your hoodie.
What do we have in news, Calvin?
Today's top story. We're back, baby. Woo! The WNBA starts today. It runs from.
I love that that's your lead story.
Yeah, it is. May 16th to September 11th. Each team will play a total of 44 games over the course of the regular season. That's up from 40 games played during the 2023 and 2024 seasons. The games kick off tonight at 7:30, and then more games on Saturday, including Asia Wilson and the Las Vegas Aces taking on the 2024 WNBA champions, New York Liberty, at 1 p.m. And then at 3 p.m., we have Angel Reese and the Chicago Sky taking on Caitlin Clark in the Indiana Fever.
Wow. Excited.
I wonder if they'll be able to sustain the hype of last season now that it's kind of...
Caitlin Clark starts dunking threes, they will.
Yeah, lingering a little bit.
Yeah.
And
I don't think
Caitlin
anybody's
Clark-
as excited as you guys are.
And Caitlin Clark in the offseason showing her guns off and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it. The only way that this maintains its excitement is if they start fighting again. If Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark go back and forth at each other, and Caitlin Clark continues to drop threes, then it's exciting. Well, than that, without the WWE, nobody cares.
But also, you have some new rookies coming in that are really good too.
That's true,
You know,
too.
so
The
you have all that
blonde
stuff.
chick, Paige, is that her name?
Yeah,
it's Paige. I can't believe I know that. Paige something.
Becker.
Yeah. So she's coming in.
I will tell you that my daughter is well aware of who Caitlin Clark and Paige Becker are, and I just attribute that to being young girls having role models. So for sure, I mean that's something. I don't think that she'll ever watch a WNBA game, but it's something to pay attention to. Yeah.
Never know. This is interesting. Dick's Sporting Goods is acquiring Foot Locker.
Oh,
Dick's Sporting Goods and Foot Locker announced a deal of how much? How much is the deal to acquire?
What's
Foot
even
Locker?
weirder is now called Dick Locker, which I think that's what they used to call Carmen in high school.
Dickfoot.
I don't know. I don't know that Foot Locker was in good shape. Was it in good shape when they picked it up? I don't know.
I don't know. That's the question. How much do you think Dick's Sporting Goods is acquiring Foot Locker for?
$165 million.
$165 million.
$450 million.
$450 million.
$250 million.
$250. Carmen, what do you think?
$1 billion.
$2.4 billion.
Guess it was doing pretty good.
You think Foot Locker, and you're like, oh, Foot Locker, it's in like 3 malls in America, whatever.
Yeah.
No, Foot Locker apparently still doing pretty well. $2.4 billion deal to join forces. Federal regulators still need to sign off on the deal.
Well, there you go. Dick Locker everywhere.
Today is, sorry to make you hungry, but I'm going
come
to.
on.
Yeah.
Today is National Barbecue Day. So here's the question for National Barbecue Day: hamburger or hot dog? You can only choose one.
Oh, you mean like grilling barbecue? I was thinking right away. I thought briskets, ribs.
Well, I mean that's all kind of in there. You can do that stuff, but then also,
Oh, hot dog for sure.
you go hot dog.
Yeah.
No.
I gotta go burger.
Me
You a
too.
burger.
Yeah.
You're burger guy. You're burger guy. Your burger
Just
guy.
because I
trying
have
to-
a burger once in a while, Mr. Everyday.
Trying to throw us off the scent. Oh, I take hot dog.
Yeah.
Carmen, hot dog or hamburger?
Ooh.
Can I just say on a grill, if I'm cooking it, hamburger. If I'm on the street or I have a choice of a Sabrett hot dog from a cart or a McDonald's hamburger, I'm picking the hot dog.
See,
It's weird.
On the opposite, if you're doing it on the grill, I'm going to go hot dog but when I like a burger, I want the lettuce and tomatoes and all the fixins.
Too much. All the fixins.
All the fixins, yeah. So if we're doing barbecue grilled hot dog.
Oh, all right. So you and Gio both said hot dog. Mike and Pep said burger. 78% of the people said burgers.
What are you? The tie? Break the tie.
I would go burger.
Burger, yeah.
Yeah, I would go burger. It's more of a meal. Yeah.
You have to eat 9 hot dogs to be full.
56% said ribs over sausage.
Wait. Let me think about that in my head. Yeah, ribs over sausage. I'll take
Ribs
that.
over sausage. I'd go sausage over
Really?
ribs. Yeah, I think I would. What about potato salad and coleslaw?
So, believe it or not, I eat the coleslaw, but I don't feel like I need to have it. Like my mother-in-law likes coleslaw, so every time we buy barbecue, my wife has to buy a big thing of coleslaw. I go, nobody eats this.
Just get a
Nobody
small
ever eats it.
one.
Nobody ever eats
I do.
it.
Oh, I love coleslaw.
Yeah, me too.
Really?
I like
My wife loves
I like to
coleslaw.
put it
Yeah.
on the barbecue sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it on the hot dog or on the hamburger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a thing I hate more than coleslaw.
Really?
I hate coleslaw. Just could you combine more stuff that I don't like? Cabbage and whatever weird sauce that's in there, and chopped up carrots.
It
and
is
stuff.
just wet vegetables.
Yeah, I do not like coleslaw at all. 66% pick potato salad over coleslaw.
Sure.
And then what about corn on the cob or grilled veggies?
Corn on the cob.
Everybody's
saying corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob. If I could, I'd eat corn on the cob every meal.
Yeah.
I love corn on the cob so much.
It's not easy to eat, though. That's why I like to grill the vegetables.
Oh, if you got
What are you,
dentures.
a lady?
No, I'm just saying you got to pick your teeth for like 2 hours when you're done.
It does come with some maintenance.
You know, yeah.
Okay. You know what? It's worth it.
All right.
It's definitely worth it.
I'm not saying it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Also, you could eat corn on the cob with every meal. It's not very expensive. Easy to make.
Oh, no, but it's not great for you.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
When I eat corn on the cob, I use a fork in order to avoid that problem.
What do you cut it off?
No, I just push it past the little nuggets and peel it off the
Oh,
Yeah.
You're cheating.
you're weird.
You're cheating.
Yeah.
What do you cut your Jolly Ranchers too? You weirdo. No, you just use the corn on the cob holders. Get after it. Yelp ranked the top barbecue cities in America for National Barbecue Day based on the reviews of different barbecue places. The top 5 are, where do you think? Where are
St.
you looking?
Louis.
St. Louis, you're going, nope, no St. Louis in there. St. Louis is really good, though.
Kansas City,
Kansas City is in there.
Memphis.
Memphis is in there.
I can tell you Dallas is pretty good.
Not Dallas, but you got 2 other ones.
Austin.
Austin is there. Yep.
Houston.
No.
Austin, Houston.
San Antonio.
Oh.
And then Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little South Carolina.
Mm.
Kansas City, good, though. Yeah. Kansas City, a little sweet barbecue.
Mm-hmm. I am now, you officially made up my mind. I'm going up to Prime Butcher today, and I'm getting a brisket. I'm making a brisket this weekend.
I like it. I like it. So we were talking about massages the other day. You were talking about different massages and, this place getting busted and who cares, but also going into legit places and, going and getting a massage. Well, be careful if you're over in Winter Park, Florida. 5 men have now come forward alleging that they were sexually assaulted by the owner of a Winter Park massage business. They accuse Ronell Michael Gutierrez Galvis. Galvis. Owner of Romic Massage and Spa of performing or attempting to perform sex acts on them while they were on the massage table. So a dude is massaging the dudes, and he's like, hey, you want me to massage a little bit down here?
Yeah, I have to tell you.
What?
I can't. I'm not homophobic, but I don't think I'd be able to relax with a dude massaging me. I told you the other day, some guy that I know said that he goes, I know how you feel about dudes. I mean, he's straight, you know what I mean? And he was like, I'd give you a good massage. I'm like, yeah, but that weirds me out.
Yeah, it is. It's a little too intimate for that.
Yeah, like when the Asian lady massages me, she does this thing where she goes 2 thumbs straight up my back, and I can feel her breathing on my neck. I don't want Nard to breathe on my
5
neck.
o'clock shadow.
Yeah,
Across the back, your shoulder blades.
Or I don't want to feel his biceps brushing against my back muscles.
I mean, if you really get in there, you need some hard, calloused hands with strength.
I don't like that for a massage.
Yeah,
I
you need it. Sometimes
hands.
you need it. That's why I like the Asian lady, because they stand up on the bars and they use their heels.
Yeah, but instead of dirty feet, you get nice, strong hands.
I get it, but it's also weird. It's also weird.
I went to a place, and I get a lot of times where I'll get just my calves and feet massaged. You know, I love that. That's so good, whatever. And I just, you sometimes you don't even think about it. You just assume it's going to be a lady, whatever. And it was an old Asian dude.
Oh, really?
And I was like, oh, come on. This is weird. It was just weird. I was just like, I don't know. But this guy was charged with sexual battery. And
Also, I feel like if it's a old Asian dude, I feel like he's more being trafficked. Like, I feel like the rest of his family's in a container somewhere, and
could be
until he's done with that massage, they won't let him out.
What about like a male chiropractor? Is that in the same?
No, I don't
boat?
mind that.
Yeah,
I don't mind that because there's nothing. You're keeping your clothes on, and there's nothing sensual about that. You know what I mean? And also, I'm bigger than my chiropractor, Dr. Bill. Carmen, you've been to Dr. Bill. So when Dr. Bill has to now he'll go fold your leg, and then he has to use all his body weight to get on me and crush me.
I want to go to a chiropractor, but I'm afraid.
Why?
I think they're going to break my neck.
They don't really do a lot of that neck snapping like you see in the videos.
It scares me.
Yeah,
it looks dangerous.
It's not. I'll tell you, I always feel a lot better, and the more you go, the better it is.
Yeah,
and you really, because my right hip, I could feel is out of whack. And if you go to him, he straightens you out, and then after a while, you're like, oh, I feel it now. I feel better.
I feel like it's a lot like cracking your knuckles. Once you do it, you have to do it. So once you go to a chiropractor, you have to go to a chiropractor because then you have to get the stuff done.
What do you feel like is your problem?
A lot of tension in my back.
Yeah, but that
back
easily
and my neck
doesn't even necessarily. So I had pain in my right shoulder, right? Like I felt it was really off, and it was making my fingers tingle. And Dr. Bill said that my discs were pressing against my nerves.
Yeah.
So they put me on this table, and they put a strap around my head, and it slowly pulls your head up, but you don't feel it. You know what I mean? Like you're just laying. I'm just laying there, and he'll be like, "All right, I'll be back in 20 minutes." In 20 minutes, he comes back. I feel like I just laid there, but what it did was it pulled, so it released the nerve that was trapped between my discs was now free. So that was immediately fixed it.
I don't know.
And like I used to have like a really bad shoulder problem, and it wasn't even my shoulder; it was something else pulling on my shoulder
because when you sit.
Yeah, creating the problem. So he like adjusted my hips and everything like that. And so it's one of those things like you have tension in your back, but it could be something causing that.
Yeah. I feel like it's anxiety and stress.
Might be.
That it builds up.
Yeah.
But I see people, they're like, oh, it's so amazing. But it just looks, because the one time he was in the studio and I didn't do it because I was afraid.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I want one of those where you lay in the thing and then it goes back and you hang upside down.
Sure.
I feel like that would really be something.
The other thing is, like when I was a kid, I went to a chiropractor. My whole family went to the same chiropractor, like my aunts and grandmother and all that. And that guy would just take your head and he'd go crack it. And you're like, oh. Dr. Bill, he'll like turn your head slowly and he'll be like, okay, ready? And yeah, breathe out. You breathe out and he goes, it's not like a big crack of everything.
I just feel like it's like, so how did you get in a wheelchair?
Aggressive chiropractor.
Also, stop doing that to your pets. Don't have your dog in there. That can't be good. I don't know. It's just weird.
They can't tell me if it's good or not.
Right. But they don't look like they're in pain.
Yeah.
A lot of those dogs, it happens and they go, ooh, and then all of a sudden they're running around in circles.
Well, this guy was charged with sexual battery and other charges in one case and is free on a $17,500 bond pending trial. By the way, since the initial report of the 5 guys coming forward about this guy doing this stuff, 4 more guys have come forward.
All right, question though. You go to this guy and you're straight. You go to the guy and for some reason you turn over on the massage table and you're aroused. Isn't that like a signal to the other guy? Hey, I'm ready to go. If I'm a gay massage guy,
can I tell you what really happens though? So you go to this guy for a massage. No, I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I mean that's how we all feel, but
yeah.
I don't know. You think a couple of these? I don't know if they're coming forward, they didn't get caught.
I would also ask: are belly kisses included, or is that
extra?
I don't know how much. You're massaging there now? Okay. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that just seems odd. But if you're over in Winter Park, check them out. All right. See what's happening.
Tell them Galvin sent you.
Yeah, that's right. I have a hot or not for you guys.
Oh, good.
This is straight out of Kentucky. A Kentucky woman she's accused of placing her husband in a chokehold and attempting to set him on fire. 40-year-old Tina Marshall of Richmond, Kentucky, was taken into custody after she allegedly attacked and tried to light her husband on fire during an argument related to finances. When speaking to police, the victim accused Marshall of grabbing a lighter and threatening to burn the house down when he tried to separate from her. He then alleged that Marshall put the flame next to his body and tried to light him on fire. He also alleged that Marshall beat him over the head and kicked a phone out of his hand, which caused the device to hit him in the face, which left scratches under his eyebrow. So she is 40 years old. Her name is Tina Marshall. She's from Richmond, Virginia, and she put her husband in a chokehold and tried to set him on fire. Mike Kelta, hot or not?
To quote the one Napoleon Dynamite, Tina, you fat pig. No way. Not hot.
You're saying no?
No way.
All right.
You don't want to be in a relationship where your wife could overpower you in a chokehold and try to set you on fire. Not hot.
Gio, what do you think?
I never met a Tina that was hot. Also, she has to be big enough to, put her husband in a chokehold. Not hot.
Tina Louise.
Yeah.
From Gilead.
I've been hot.
Very hot. Carmen, what do you think? Hot or not?
See, I think the fire would make her hot. But the fact that she's 40 and putting her husband in a
Yeah.
chokehold, I'm going to have to say not hot.
You're saying not hot.
Yeah.
So all of you guys say not hot.
She's got some weight to her.
Pap has it on Bone TV. You guys have it on your phone. Take a look. See.
Not hot.
That's not.
That's
hot.
Tina, you fat pig.
Yeah, that's 100%.
That's a Tina. That
Yeah.
is Tina face.
Ugh.
She has Tina face.
Tina Fey?
Tina
Yeah.
face.
What about Tina Fey?
True,
Yeah.
true.
Tina face hot.
Yes, she is.
Exception.
I have another hot or not for
Oh,
you
my
guys.
gosh.
How you like that? A little back-to-back on
It's like
Friday
Christmas.
for you. Yeah, no problem. Ashley Pardo, who
Hot.
is 33 years old, was arrested and charged with aiding in the commission of terrorism. Authorities allege she provided her son with ammunition and tactical gear as payment for babysitting his younger siblings. Pardo bought the materials despite being aware of her son's obsession with violence. That's according to the affidavit, and it alleges that Pardo, quote, intentionally and knowingly aided her son. The defendant expressed to the school her support of her son's violent expressions and drawings and does not feel concerned for his behavior. With notes, the child allegedly indicated an interest in mass shooters and white supremacist symbols. Pardo's bond was set at $75,000, and the judge ordered Pardo to be confined to her home with the GPS monitoring and prohibited her from possessing firearms or incendiary devices. Her next court appearance is coming up in July.
He definitely listens to Sad Weirdos.
So she is 33 years old. Her name is Ashley Pardo, and she said, "Good job babysitting your younger brothers and sisters. Here's some hand grenades," or whatever she gave them, ammunition and different stuff.
Grenades.
Mike Kelta, hot or not?
33.
33.
How old is the kid?
It doesn't say the kid, how old the
He's
kid
got to
is.
be old enough to babysit other kids.
Younger siblings,
Which
yeah.
means she had him when she was like 15. She's hot.
You say she's hot.
so dumb. She's so dumb and hot.
All right.
Oh, baby, here's some bullets for you.
Gia, what do you think?
Yeah, loading up her son with an arsenal. I think she's got to be hot.
Okay. Carmen?
33 and named Ashley.
Ashley.
Hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They all say so. Last one was not hot. You guys are saying that this one is hot. Take a look at your phones, and Joe has it on Bone TV.
I mean,
she's not hot.
No.
She is not.
No.
She is not hot.
know.
She's trying to be hot. She's got the purple
God,
hair,
no.
and she's got the tattoos.
Got
She's-
face tattoos.
yeah, she's not hot.
I mean, I would do it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I would.
No way.
That's a mugshot, too.
No
Put some
way.
makeup on her.
No.
She's got
She
makeup
has
on.
makeup on.
She's got a lot of makeup on.
Oh, yeah,
She got the bat wings and
Yeah,
everything.
she's got bat wing eyes.
She has her thin ass eyebrows drawn
Yeah,
on.
not hot.
I would smash.
Oof.
Would smash.
Oof.
Definitely.
I like me some weirdos.
Definitely somebody who has hand grenades on
Yeah.
hand.
So you know she bought him butterfly knives before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She's also eating a hot dog on her hamburger. Hey, like that.
Calvin, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
We're missing the boat on this.
What's that?
This should be a television show.
Hot or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot or Not should be a television show where you get a panel of people, 3 people every week. The panel changes. You bring out the top crimes from around the country for that week. Give the background story. We get to ask a couple of questions, decide hot or not, and then show it.
All right.
I like to be the producer of this television show.
All right.
Seriously. Let's get this going. Let's get this on TV. We got to think of a new name because there's probably been a bunch of hot or not TV shows. Crime hot or not. Criminal hot or not. I don't know. I'm on it. Just wanted you to know.
That face is a crime. Crime scene face. If we had somebody that could put it on TV, like a video guy, let me know.
Working on it.
Okay.
Working on it.
An 83-year-old man crashed his car into a bank this month.
Not hot.
Exactly 6 weeks to the hour from when he crashed his car into the same bank in the same spot.
Oh, my God.
They hadn't even had time to repair the window, and he crashed into the
Leo's
exact same
back.
spot. Yeah. 83, maybe you're done driving.
Yeah. If you crash into a building once, it's probably time to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Crash into the same building 6 weeks later.
Which one stops it?
Yeah. Oh, that's too much.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to be that way in my 70s.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I don't know. I already now get lazy with the turns. Like, you're supposed to turn and look all the way behind you. I just do the half kind of look, nobody's coming. Doesn't look like anybody's coming. Then
I would imagine you do a lot of distracted driving.
Oh, for sure. But that's been going on for years.
Coffee and phone and Pokemon
Movies.
and dropping stuff. Yeah, movies.
Yeah, movies.
Yeah.
It's actually gotten a lot better. I don't have the movie capabilities anymore in the car. And coffee doesn't distract me. But and I stopped playing Pokemon. So I'm pretty much on the road these days. I'm pretty much got my focus on the road.
That's good.
Yeah. You guys will be happy to know I'm less of a danger when you're driving around.
We'll see.
And my car is significantly bigger.
A Popeyes manager in North Carolina was accused of shooting his coworker over what? What happened to make the Popeyes manager shoot his coworker?
Ooh, man. I mean, that takes a lot.
Ate his lunch.
Makes people mad.
Yeah, went to the break room and stole his lunch.
Took out his gun, shot him.
Yep.
Insulted his wife.
Keep my wife's name out of your mouth.
Right.
He didn't make the chicken biscuits right.
Oh, Joe, you're so close.
Oh, really?
Joe, you're so close.
Really?
A Popeyes manager in North Carolina was accused of shooting his coworker over burnt biscuits.
Oh, my
God. The other man died. He shot him and killed him over burnt biscuits.
I have to tell you, that's a good manager. That's a good manager. I mean, that is quality control. Like
Guess who doesn't burn the biscuits anymore?
That store is all over.
Yeah. Nobody in that store.
Nobody.
You will, for the next 3 years, you're not going to get a burnt biscuit there.
Plus, how do you not go to that store immediately to get a biscuit?
Yeah.
Because you know it's going to be the best biscuit you've ever had.
Can I get let me get a 3-piece and let me get 2 biscuits? I'm sorry, did you say biscuits?
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Here's your biscuits.
Hey, we've got standards.
Oh, please don't shoot me. Carmen, you ready to celebrate? Today is not only National Barbecue Day, today is also National Mimosa Day.
Okay. I mean, I'm the mimosa king around here.
Oh, yeah? Do you use an eyedropper for the orange juice?
No. I like a lot of orange juice, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I always used to say on the cruise, if you see me drinking mimosas, I'm doing good in the casino.
Oh, yeah.
Celebrate. My happy drink, yep.
Yeah, but you've seen that before where they do the champagne and take the eyedropper and go a little bit of
I love a mimosa.
Yeah?
That's a delicious drink. Too much sugar.
Enjoy it.
Can't drink them anymore.
You ever have what's the other one? Not a mimosa, but it starts with a B.
Bellini.
Yeah, Bellini.
Yeah.
Like Bellini?
No.
No?
No, I'm all mimosa.
Go mimosa.
Yeah.
All right. Check it out. Longtime pro wrestling commentator Jim Ross has colon cancer. The 73-year-old Ross said in a social media post Thursday that he was diagnosed this week and is scheduled to have surgery in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, everybody hit me up and was like, take him on the death pool. That's not a quick thing. And it's,
sure it is. Colon cancer, depending on the stage of it.
It's fixable, too. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like he had it before.
He had Bell's palsy before.
Yeah, something. And then he was cured from that. And then now this.
He's a guy who can't catch a break. He's had the Bell's palsy where sometimes he'd be on TV and half his face would be asleep. And then, that's a rough thing to do. It's rough when you're on TV.
Iconic voice, though. Like, the best moments all time are his voice.
I always liked him. I couldn't believe when they parted with him and Jerry Lawler and went with Michael Cole.
Yeah.
I never understood that.
I don't know if it was money or they pissed off Vince or what.
I don't know. They seem like Vince's right-hand men all these years.
Did Jim Ross, did he ever go high, or was that Lawler that would be like, oh, no, I didn't do that?
No, that was Lawler.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And then Jim Ross, I think, is at AEW, isn't he?
He was, for a while,
I don't know what he does, but that's a pretty solid career in broadcasting. He's been doing it for 50 years.
Forever, yeah.
I think he's the guy, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of solid broadcasting, Tom Bergeron. Remember Tom Bergeron?
Guy, he was Seacrest before Seacrest.
Yeah.
He
was
just
doing
hosted everything.
America's Funniest Videos. He was doing Dancing with the Stars, doing all the different stuff. And then they were like, beat it. We don't want you Dancing with the Stars anymore. We're putting in younger people, I think was the big thing. Well, Tom Bergeron is going to host Shark Week, a special Dancing with the Sharks.
What is that?
Stop.
Where divers perform choreographed underwater routines with actual sharks. I hope they get chomp.
That's the only way that's good. Is if
that's the only way people are watching it. They're not. I don't want to see beautiful choreographed underwater routines. I want to see dun 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 chomp chomp chomp.
Does he do stand up too?
I don't think so. But you know what he did do that was very interesting? When he was a kid, he interviewed he has like one of the last interviews of the Three Stooges.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Howard Stern used to play that all the time. He'd actually interviewed Mo Howard before he died. And it was pretty good because you didn't really get a lot of them out of character.
Didn't he do like a bunch of different people? Didn't he have like Laurel and Hardy and I think a bunch of different people? Yeah, but that was interesting. A little kid coming to the old folks' home and talking to Larry Fine.
I know, that's pretty interesting.
Justin Bieber's rep put out a statement saying that Justin is not a victim of Diddy.
He's broke.
Saying, quote, there are individuals who were genuinely harmed by him. Shifting focus away from this reality detracts from the justice these victims rightfully deserve.
If I got diddled by Diddy, I wouldn't want people to think it or know it either. So I think he could be lying. And also the other story about Justin Bieber is that he's broke. Have you heard this?
Oh, really?
Well, he was broke.
Right. He sold his catalog for $200 million because he had no more money and he owes Scooter Braun a bunch of money.
Yeah.
That's rough.
They said he was almost worth $1 billion.
How does that happen?
A lot of people.
Because too many people have their hands in your pie.
And what they were saying, like, because I watched the TMZ thing on Hulu, and they were saying, like, for his tour, like, he would get this crazy jet, right? And then his wife, Hailey Bieber, wanted the exact same jet. But she wasn't going to all the tour dates. So they would have, like, 2 jets. Everything they got, it was 2 of everything. And right now, he's in Iceland recording new music, and he rented out the whole hotel for, like, $60,000 a night.
Yeah,
you know what I
keep
mean?
everybody away from you.
But again, like, if you're broke, why you can't be spending $60,000? Get an Airbnb, get a house.
But they're saying broke. It's saying instead of $1 billion, he's worth $200 million. That's pretty good.
Because he sold his catalog.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. He's not broke.
But again, you're spending $60,000 a night for a hotel, and you only have $200,000 or $200 million.
Nobody tells him no, probably.
Right. That doesn't
Nobody
last
tells
long.
him no, but he also knows that at his age, all he's going to do is go on tour again, and he'll have another $200 million in a year. He's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be okay.
But that's the trap of thinking that it'll always last. All of a sudden, people are like, Justin Bieber. No, we're not going to go see him. And then you're selling your stuff on resale like Beyonce for $20. You know, think about that.
Rough.
I'm sure Beyonce thought there's no way this tour is not going to be successful. I'm Beyonce. I just won Country Album of the Year.
Yeah.
And then you have to do Vegas when you're older. You know what I mean? Like, you have to do that every year just to make some type of income. Like,
It's so funny that used to be like the hot thing, and now it's like you're washed up if you're doing Vegas. Like that used to be, I got a Vegas residency. How great am I? And now you're like, oh, you're in Vegas.
It's kind of coming back, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of coming back because people are doing like
bands are doing it.
Yeah, doing like a 1 or 2 week thing, whatever. It's funny because Steve Martin and Martin Short, you know, they tour together and do the thing, and they called their one tour "We Didn't Save Our Money" tour. That's why we're out here. Tommy Lee and his wife have split.
I saw that.
Oh no! Reportedly because of Tommy's drinking. Brittany and the Motley Crue drummer have been living separately for the past 2 weeks, according to
Also,
sources.
She seems real annoying.
Yeah, I want to do comedy. All right, we're getting divorced.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you're a hot chick. I don't even know what she was just a hot chick that hung around famous people or whatever. Like, I don't even know
I don't know where she came from. I didn't even know they were married till they announced divorce. I thought they were just dating.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this means nothing to me. It just seems to me like Tommy Lee should be one of those guys, always be single.
Yeah.
He just seems like he's more fun that way.
It makes sense.
Yeah. And let him also drink.
Yeah. But then he fought his son, and his son knocked him out. And
yeah, I mean,
that was weird.
That's probably too much drinking.
But could you imagine being Tommy Lee and you get this smoke show girl? I mean, obviously, you get some.
I don't even think she's that hot.
She's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's all right. Like, I mean, Tommy Lee.
Yes, obviously Tommy Lee gets a ton of hot chicks, whatever. But what I'm saying is you're going to be in a relationship with her, whether married or whatever, and then she's like, I'm going to do stand-up comedy, and you're like, oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I have to go and see these shows.
I have to talk about it on my social media now.
Yeah.
So people go see your dumb show.
No. Yeah, she's really funny.
Yeah.
You guys will like her. This makes me uncomfortable. Sorry.
More uncomfortable than Tommy Lee's wife doing stand-up comedy?
I like this actor, and he was great in a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to see him anymore. Michael J. Fox will guest star on season 3 of Apple TV's Shrinking. That's the one with
might
Harrison
be appropriate,
Ford,
though.
Harrison Ford and Jason Segel.
If he plays somebody with...
if it's in context of what he has, I can see it. He had a whole show where he was, like, I forget what it was like a sitcom, where he came back and it was like the dad and he had Parkinson's.
That's too much.
Listen, it's a devastating disease, and I hope that nobody ever gets it, and I don't want to... it makes me so uncomfortable because they don't have control of their movements.
Yeah.
And that for some reason that really I can't watch that. Like
Michael J. Fox seems like he's got the rhythm down, though.
I could sit there and eat lasagna while I'm watching surgery. I could do, if a spider came over here, I'd let it crawl on me and big deal, whatever. But that really just makes me so uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, God, they can't control their movements.
What's worse? Eating lasagna while watching Michael J. Fox or really old people?
Old people, whatever. I got to be honest with you. You know what really grosses me out? I don't want to see other people eat. I don't like whenever I see other people. Bert put up a video of him announcing some tour dates, whatever, and he had something that he was eating and stuff, and I'm like, that's so disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to see in your teeth. How about people who use food during sex?
No.
That's gross.
Yeah. Don't mix
I remember one time when I was a kid and we watched Days of Our Lives and Bo and Hope were making out during a picnic and they had like chicken salad in their mouth. They were kissing with chicken salad. I mean, that's disgusting.
By the way, step back there, Rum Chata.
Well, that's drinking. That's different.
That's sexy time. That's
Pouring it
different.
all over my body. George Clooney's Broadway show, Good Night and Good Luck, will air on CNN on the night of Saturday, June 7th.
All right.
You'll be able to see it. Is that going to be a lot like Hamilton, where it doesn't transfer to, where you're like, if you were there, but if you just watch it on TV, it's probably not going to be.
It's very intimate when you're there.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it's going to be the same, but also for those people who never travel and are never going to have the opportunity to pay for those tickets, it's a good way to see it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be tuning in.
Weird that CNN would play that.
Oh, that's right up at their alley.
No, I know, but I mean, like, it's, whenever it started out, you're like, it's same with like MTV having TV shows. You're like, it's supposed to just be videos, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, as they go along, it changes and stuff.
Well, they started realizing that the less, people pay attention to the news cycle. I mean, how many times can they put the same story on every 15 minutes? And then they started putting shows on. I mean, all these networks, like, it's weird that CMT was showing country music videos and people line dancing, and you're like, yep, that's CMT. And now CMT just shows movies, reruns of movies.
Yeah,
like that's where they make all their money. It's weird. All those channels that used to exist don't exist like they used to anymore. It seemed to me like I feel like if there was an MTV that showed videos, I would still watch that, or at least keep it on in the background.
Well, it's funny. I was listening. I think it was Segura was on Rogan the other day, and I was listening to that. And Joe Rogan brought up a good thing. He goes, "It's so funny that like videos aren't a thing anymore with how visual everything is now, and everybody looking at their phone and looking at. You would think now would be the time where videos would be more prevalent than ever.
Sure, and they still make music videos.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and I don't know what that's for. I don't know whether it's promotional stuff or.
You know what I saw the other day? It was Daughtry.
Yeah,
have you seen that guy?
No.
Daughtry was wearing like overalls with no shirt on.
Yeah,
and he's got almost like a reverse tuxedo. His arms are all black. He got like it looks like he might have covered up all of his other tattoos.
Oh yeah,
like his whole arms are.
That's a weird thing. To me.
Doesn't know what Machine Gun Kelly has.
Yeah,
Machine Gun Kelly.
Just all black.
Kat Von D did that.
Yeah, it's a weird look.
That's gross.
Yeah, I don't know what's
and that
happening
can't
there.
be good, right?
No.
Like
right?
that
Yeah,
much
it seems. Yeah, it seems like that would be a problem.
Yeah.
I hope this Tom Cruise. I hope this new Mission Impossible is really good. That
There are
he's going to be on TV here.
There's like been some mixed reviews.
Really?
I mean, I don't really ever rely on the critics, but it said I read an article this morning. So far, it's at the lowest score out of all the Mission Impossible movies.
Well, here's a couple of things. One, it's 3 hours long.
Yeah.
Two, they're showing all the good stunts on TV already, so you already know that they're coming. And you kind of got to be aware of the previous two before this in order for it to all make sense.
Yeah.
So it's a lot. It's a lot going into it. I think that's why he's putting so much into it, is because first of all, it's the last one, but really this has been a monumental movie.
Sometimes critics are just dicks to be dicks,
Yeah.
but it's I'm
going to see it Wednesday. I'll give you the full report on Thursday.
Yeah.
But also, the funny thing is, you guys saw the same play. You liked it. He hated it. You know, musical rather. But also, I'll take mixed reviews rather than all great, because I feel like the new movie that's coming out with Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd,
Friendship.
everybody's saying that is the funniest, best movie ever, and I feel like they're setting me up for.
That's what I said. I go, the hype is too much, but you never know.
Paul Rudd is so good in everything, though.
Okay, I watched something last night. We always talk about how we don't watch Seth Meyers' show.
Yeah.
And we like Seth Meyers, but none of us ever watch the show. I guess Paul Rudd's on that a lot. They do bits together. And I saw a thing that made me laugh out loud yesterday. They do a drinking game, and they make Paul Rudd a drink, and he goes, "You're in the MCU. There's 360 some actors in the MCU. I'm going to show you a picture of them, and you tell me whether
I
they're
saw
in or
that.
not."
Yeah.
And he got them all wrong. He's like Stanley. He goes, Stanley Tucci. He goes, one of my favorite actors of all time. I'm into the Tucci. He's not in the like. He was the doctor in
Captain
first
America.
Captain America. Yeah. That was just great. Like, he didn't know any of them.
Yeah, but it was funny because as they were showing them, I was trying to think, and I missed a bunch. I was like, oh, that's right. He was in that, you know?
Yeah. It's good. It's pretty funny. The two of them together were very funny.
Yeah, that's a recurring thing that they do on there is day drinking with Seth, and they go and do that, yeah. If you have been trashing Billie Eilish for what she wore to the Met Gala.
I have.
Have you been?
Yes.
I've seen you on
Obsessed with
social media and stuff. But if people have been saying, I can't believe she wore that, and da-da-da. She would like you to know she was not even there, that those images are all fake.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah. People are going wild about,
That's hilarious.
look what she's wearing. What an idiot. And she's like, I wasn't there, you moron.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's
Got
great.
fooled.
Yeah. How about this? Old Bruce Springsteen, 2, 3, 4, turning into the Dixie Chicks. Did you hear what he did?
No.
Springsteen delivered criticism of the Trump administration at an opening show of his British tour, accusing the officials of rolling back civil rights and illegal deportations, saying, quote, "In my home, the America I love, the America I've written about, that has been a beacon of hope and liberty for 250 years, is currently in the hands of a corrupt, incompetent, and treasonous administration." Springsteen then asked supporters of democracy to raise your voice against Jesus Christ.
You can do this.
Yeah. Authoritarianism and let freedom ring before beginning the show.
In England.
Yeah. Later in the performance, he described what he saw happening in the United States under President Donald Trump. He said they are persecuting people for using their right to free speech and voicing their dissent.
Who is getting that?
He also accused the Trump administration of abandoning the world's poorest children to sickness and death and taking sadistic pleasure in the pain that they inflict on loyal American workers.
Oh, he's just getting old.
Yeah.
He's getting old.
Where the hell were you at like 6 months ago, Bruce, when all this was going down? When it
Yeah.
could make a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over to England.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, look, in Bruce's defense, he's always been I'll perform at your Democratic rally. He was that guy.
Yeah.
He was him and Bon Jovi and all those others showed up at Hillary Clinton stuff and showed up at Biden stuff. I mean,
but also, I feel like you can absolutely say your say against the administration and what you disagree with and stuff.
or maybe just go out there and sing your songs.
But when you go over to another country and
Right.
you do that,
What's
that
the
just makes me
point?
go,
Because you feel like the rest of that country's judging you based on the administration. I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Stuff. How about just get out there and sing "Born to Run" and shut your
Yeah.
big fat mouth?
and make it sound like it does on the album.
I was very impressed with Eddie Vedder when he performed in the Hard Rock in Hollywood. He made no major sweeping political statements. A couple of inside jabs. Did take a shot at Ron DeSantis, but in a funny way. And I believe the line was that one of the rock critics wrote about their first show and said Mike McCready played like an assassin, and but that was okay because Ron DeSantis had him taken down because he was an assassin. Like, it was just a joke.
It's so weird because, like, right now, I just saw Fox and Friends. Kid Rock is up next.
Yes.
And now Kid Rock is like a political authority
Right.
on everything about
Stupid redneck
policy and
Yeah.
stuff.
You know what they're talking to him about? Bruce Springsteen. 'Cause Kid
Probably.
Rock is like, you
Yeah.
idiot, you
But
know.
he's on all the time now. Kid Rock is a regular
Once
guest.
he shot up those Bud Light cans,
Yeah.
he became that guy.
Now he's like an expert.
Yeah. It's so funny. Even though he's all, I still drink Bud Light, I still serve it at my
Yeah.
club, I still do this, but I
Are
shot
they-
up the can just to be a dick, and it worked.
Are they bumping the wrestling guy to have him on? Or
Oh, Tyrus?
Yeah.
No.
And then finally in news, somebody sent me a song just for you.
A song
Just for you.
Okay.
They said this is a song.
I know that you like when people want to tell me something and they come to you and they say, tell Mike this.
This I absolutely agree with.
Okay.
And I'm so glad that this person sent this to me. and they said this is a song specifically for Mike. And I listened to it, and I agreed, and I would love for you guys to hear it as well.
All right.
So take a listen. Here is a new music.
You say this is for me.
New music just for Mike Kelta.
Okay.
Here we go.
Don't tell me your dreams. Please do not explain what happened in your dreams. I don't know what they mean. I am just your friend, not your therapist. Please explain your dreams to your therapist. All day long, you tell me about your dreams. Please leave me alone. I am trying to eat cottage cheese. Don't tell me your dreams. Please do not explain.
Yeah.
What happened in your dreams? I don't know what they mean. I am just your friend, not your therapist. Please explain your dreams to your therapist. All day long, you tell me about your dreams. Please leave me alone. I am trying to eat cottage cheese. Don't tell me your dreams.
Carmen, you can cut it there.
Oh, that
By
is
the way,
fantastic.
it goes into a chorus of "I don't give a."
Oh,
So I had to
shut
cut
up.
that part out.
That is a great song.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Who is that?
And it's just a guy on Instagram
or-
that
okay.
does it. And I would like to go ahead and thank the person who sent that to me. Thank you, Amanda Kelta.
Oh, yes. Yes.
She said, I am sending this to you and I'm dedicating it to Mike.
Wow.
How you like that? Your wife sold you out. She doesn't want to hear your stupid dreams either. She said, I'm dedicating this song to Mike.
Hey, too, Brute.
Yeah.
Nasty text.
How you like that?
That was a fantastic song.
That really is. And
I don't
Carmen,
care about your dreams.
do me a favor, put that on a hot button.
I got you.
And when I yell, now, just hit it. Whenever Mike's telling us about his stupid dreams.
All right. I like it.
Yeah. I think it
trying
hurts
to
even
eat
more because your
cottage
wife
cheese.
is a therapist.
Yes, exactly.
Does not want to hear my dreams either.
No, nobody does.
Especially when I told her it was about Julia Louis-Dreyfus, and she was like, "Yeah, not interested."
Yeah. Boo. Nobody cares. Carmen, you want to get that duck? Or
What is that?
It's her alarm, so she knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a minute.
All right.
And-
Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just
Tell
wait.
us about your dreams, your therapist.
I was going to tell you about Zen Film Solutions while we're waiting for that minute to come up. If you want to get tint for your car, in fact, I don't really know. I mean, you have tint on your car, right?
I do.
Who does not? How do you live in Florida?
You have to.
with this heat and not have tinted windows. And I'm not talking about that smoke glass that comes with the car when you first buy it. I mean, you really need to get strong tint to keep that heat out so that your ass doesn't burn whenever you get in there. If you don't have tint on your car, you can call 813-TINTING and they will help you out, or go to zenfilmsolutions.com, not only for your for your tinting needs, but they also do ceramic coating to protect your car. If you have love bugs and you deal with love bugs every year, love bugs have this chemical inside their body. They eat away at the paint on your car. So if you don't properly take those love bugs off, you could run it through the car wash or whatever, but that's the, that inside innard of that bug is still in the paint and it rots away the paint on your car. And if you have a nice car, you want to have it protected. They do ceramic coating there. They do your window tinting. They also do boats. If you have a boat, you can go get your boat protected. And every time you take your boat in, you're docking it. You want to have it protected. They do it all. 813-TINTING, 813-TINTING, or zenfilmsolutions.com. Anything that you can wrap, they can wrap it for you. They could change the color of your car. You have a white car, you want a black car, you can get a brand new car without getting a brand new car. 813-TINTING for all of your film needs. Carmen, fire away.
Here we go, Bone Fam. The Bone Bonus. Presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. This hour's Bone Bonus keyword is
money.
Money.
This hour's keyword is money. MONEY. Head over to the 1025 The Bone app now and enter money before 30 minutes past the top of the hour, and that $1,000 Bone bonus could be yours.
All right, we'll take a break. Go get your money. What time is Carlos Mencia coming in?
9.
9 o'clock. All right, we'll take a break. It is the Mike Calta Show. Yes, Calvin.
I would like you to know that I've had multiple reports about someone that we've been curious about lately.
Oh, please tell me what that is when we come back.
Absolutely.
Somebody we've been curious about.
Yeah.
All right.
We've had questions. Those questions may have been answered.
It's not about Kunta Kinte, is it?
It is not
All right.
about
All right.
that. We all know is not great.
All right. We'll find out what Galvin's talking about when we come back. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Let's have some summer fun in the summer sun, Bone fam. It's the Neutral Summer of Music. Presented by Neutral. Win tickets to some of the summer's biggest shows like Thomas Rhett, Katy Perry, Jason Aldean, and more. Plus, score Neutral summer gear, including hats and coolers. Scan the QR code at participating Florida Circle K's, Miller's Ale House, or at the Blind Goat in Tampa to enter. Neutral. Keep it tasty. Visit theboneonline.com for more details. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Road closure due to an accident in Pinellas, 66th Street North at around 9th Avenue North. Southbound lanes blocked. Northbound left turn lane is blocked as well. Over in Hills Road delay, southbound 275 approaching Sly Avenue. Stop and go traffic to Fletcher. Expect El Mabry southbound to congest as well between Waters Avenue and Floyd Road. Westbound I-4 delayed at the 275 interchange. 75 south approaching Harney Road and 301 backed up. 275 north approaching Pinellas at the Sunshine Skyway backed up itself to the tail end of the bridge. This is Eric in the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
Gas goes up, groceries go up, and yep, so does your power bill. Solar Bear helps you fight back with the first 12 months completely free, protecting you from rising costs. Solar Bear, own your energy. Visit solarbear.com.
There's no such thing as a fender bender when it comes to motorcycle accidents.
More than 80% of crashes result in catastrophic injuries. Injuries that require experienced attorneys ready to fight for you. We are, and we will.
Farah and Farah, Tampa.
Memorial Day savings all month long at Crown Hyundai.
Get financing as low as 0%. Buy with zero down or make no payments for a year on over 700 new tariff-free Hyundais. Drive a new 2025 Hyundai Elantra SE for only $99 a month. All backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, including a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Crown Hyundai, the better way to buy and service.
Visit CrownHyundai.com.
With approved credit, 24-month lease, 10K miles a year, $59.95 due at signing plus dealer fee and electronic filing fee.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
John Setting here. Are you ready to win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows? Well, pick up your phone right now and text the word TRUST to 20129. That's TRUST to 20129.
The Food and Wine Festival and Concert Series is back at Busch Gardens now through May 18th with over 85 different culinary delights to sip and savor, plus free concerts like Hoobastank this Friday. Save on tickets, fun cards, and annual passes at buschgardenstampa.com.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.com.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming, but it doesn't have to be. Skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP, and I'm here with my friend Mark of Mark Spain. And Mark, can you explain why the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home?
Well, selling your home through a traditional way is very stressful because you have costly repairs, you have appraisals, you have a lot of things that add stress to an already stressful situation. With the guaranteed offer, there are no repairs, there's no showings, there's no lot boxes. It's real simple. We bring you a strong cash offer. You can close in as little as 21 days and move when you want to, on your time.
Thanks to Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of a traditional home sale, make the most money, and move when you're ready on your timeline with their guaranteed all-cash offer. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home and receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's Captain Zach Sturm from Tampa Bay Fishing Radio for Rivard Buick GMC, the number 2 GMC dealer in the country. Rivard has become known for their massive discounts in inventory. Obviously, big discounts mean huge savings for you, the customer. Inventory means you have options to choose from and you won't need to settle. Right now, Rivard has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, which is more than they've ever had before, all at insane discounts. They are serious about chasing that number 1 GMC spot. Visit RivardBuickGMC.com and see for yourself. GMC, we are professional grade.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is a listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be
Precio.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Hurt in a slip and fall? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025 The Bone. Wheel Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. I was down at the New Amsterdam. Down at this yellow hair.
I just wailed myself in the face with my headphones.
Oh, I saw.
It's 8:10 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. In the 9 o'clock hour, Carlos Mencia will be here in the studio with us. He's running a Florida run. He'll be off the Hook Comedy Club. He'll be at McCurdy's Comedy Club. He'll be here in the state for some time, and he'll be coming to hang out with us this morning.
Do they have a new album out, Counting Crows?
They do.
Okay.
They do.
Because I've seen Adam around quite a bit, which, by the way...
New Adam.
Yeah, weird hair.
He looks very different.
Got the dreadlocks off.
Right. But then I saw him recently with the dreadlocks, but I think it was a wig.
Oh.
I don't know whether he did it like as a joke.
Yeah.
Like, hey, remember me? This is... Because now he has just like...
Normal guy face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like a regular older man now. But he still sings like an angel.
Yeah, they're great.
Mm-hmm.
They're one of those bands that's very much them. Like, who does Counting Crows sound like?
I don't know. It's weird to me because I compared them to the Grateful Dead the other day, even though they don't sound anything like the Grateful Dead. I like such different types of music. I don't mean like I like all pretty much commercial music. I love pop music, but I'm just saying like I my favorite band's Pearl Jam, but I also love Counting Crows, but I also like Bon Jovi. You know what I mean? Like it's a weird
It's
group.
so funny to me because I will literally put on like Carrie King and be listening to that song and then go, "Ooh, you know what I am here? Faithfully by Journey."
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like just totally switching around.
Oh, I love that Climax Blues Band, Joe. It makes me think of you.
Yeah, that's great stuff.
Yeah, I love that old yacht rock. Anyway, Galvin, I heard that you have some reports about the whereabouts of somebody who's been missing.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where, you hear one time and you're like, all right, but that person may be wrong because they've been wrong before or whatever. But now I've heard multiple different reports that somebody called Drew's show was Crazy Patty.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. I did not hear any of the information about the call. I just saw online that Crazy Patty was calling into Drew's show, which makes me happy and mad at the same time. Mad that she didn't call me, but happy that she's still alive.
She is still alive, and apparently the reason she has not been calling or, talking to us at all or anything is because she has breast cancer.
Oh, poor
And she had to have a double mastectomy.
Oh, my God. Oh, man, imagine the doctors who got to see her with my face on her ass.
Hey, you a fan of the show?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Which
Crazy
I'm
Patty.
not telling this out of school. She
said
said
it on
that.
the air, yeah.
So,
that's terrible.
Yep.
Well, I hope that at least that will stop the cancer from spreading.
Yeah.
I don't want anything bad to happen to Patty, other than me having my face on her ass.
And the tattoo.
Oh, Carmen, I still can't help but think that we contributed to Dinah's death.
Oh,
by punching her.
Oh my God.
I do. I feel like we rattled her insides and did something.
I don't think so.
You know what's so sad? It came up this morning in my people you should know on Snapchat with Dinah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, I just think about that. It's just such a sad situation. That kid had a whole world ahead of her.
Which, by the way, people have asked me, they're like, are you guys serious? Did Dinah really die? Because you've said that before about other people.
No,
like,
I'm not trying to make a joke about that.
Yeah, no. She actually passed away. And it was really sad, too, because
it went
you
so
found
fast.
out. Yeah, and it seemed like it was like, did you hear Dinah has cancer? Did you hear Dinah's dead?
Do you know
what I mean?
that? So she left here and went to go work in Texas on a radio show that Ralphie actually hooked her up with, and it was kind of good because she had reached the end here, and she went over and had a bigger role on that show, and she was doing well there, and then kind of got burnt out on radio and quit that show, and I think was going to travel. But I wonder now, looking back on it, if that was really the case, or if she knew she was sick, and she wanted to try and do as many things as she could beforehand.
Ugh.
I know that she did reach out to my wife, and they talked once or twice because my wife's niece was going through a similar thing with cancer,
right?
Who also ultimately passed away, and it was weird is that I had texted Dinah the day she died. Well, the day that we found out that she died, I texted her that morning to check in with her and see how she was doing, and then later on that night, I was out to eat with my father at a Greek restaurant in Tarpon Springs, and that was when Twitter was still a big deal. I looked on Twitter, and some people were in Texas were saying that Rod Ryan had reported that she passed away, and it was weird because I had just reached out to her that morning.
Well,
that was terrible.
She came in the studio not too long before that,
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
right before Christmas.
Christmas,
break.
yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
our last show.
and she came in.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm not. That's absolutely
way too
terrible.
long.
Yeah,
Because how old was she?
30s.
Yeah.
Early 30s.
Early
Like
30s.
35 or 36.
I think
thought.
even probably younger
Early-
than that,
oh,
Carmen.
early.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 34.
Oh, yeah. So probably she was probably about that age. Maybe she was like 33, 34. And then her mother, who had just lost her, she just lost her father not too long before that.
Mhm.
You know, I remember she came down here for her dad's funeral. So, it's a sad situation. Way to bring everybody down.
Well,
Gal.
good luck, Patty.
Yeah. Patty, still feel free to call this show. I mean, I'd
No,
still like to
that's
just
fine.
once,
No,
just
no,
to
no.
check in and
That's
see what's going on.
Dinah was 35.
35.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy. How'd you find that out so quick?
The internet.
Oh, you just look it up?
You heard about this?
I don't know. I thought I only told you like super famous people how old they were.
You can find anybody.
Oh, I don't know. What do I know?
Anybody.
Because I'm
Old as
sure there
Joe.
was like some type of news article.
Yeah, there were news stories.
Yeah. Does it say how old Joe is?
You know.
I don't know.
Of course you do.
You just
went to my
celebrated his birthday.
So you say.
He doesn't remember.
So you say. Oh,
Yeah.
I do.
It's a great night. I had a good time.
I had a great
It was
time.
fun.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
But
Good.
Joe, you know what else should make you feel good?
What?
Is all the people that showed up.
Oh, yeah.
And there were a lot of people that couldn't make it for one reason or another, but wanted to be there.
Yes, and I do appreciate that.
That was a full restaurant full of people.
I was actually surprised that many people were there.
That many people
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very surprised.
I wasn't surprised.
Well,
You've been around some time.
I will say it was a little weird because that was like our first thing without Spanish, like as a group.
It wasn't weird to me.
Yeah.
It just seemed, I don't know, it just seemed off. You know what I mean? Especially because he lived with Joe.
Well, it's
So-
funny because I asked Joe, I said, do you want me to invite Spanish?
Yeah.
You know?
And what did Joe say?
Joe
No
said,
way.
Please don't. No.
No.
He said, I don't know whether he'd be interested. I don't know.
yeah, I didn't honestly think. I thought he would be uncomfortable, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It definitely would have made the night different.
Yeah.
You know.
Now
It was a celebration of Joe. We don't need weird vibes.
what's weirder? That we haven't heard from him or that Joe hasn't heard from him?
Joe,
The
you
Joe.
haven't heard from him?
No.
I thought for a while you guys were at least like keeping in semi-contact.
I mean, I think about maybe a month and a half or 2 months ago, he sent me a text and said, "Hey, did you get?" There was some weird phone call that he got, and he asked if it was me, and I'm like, "No, it definitely wasn't me." And that was the end of the conversation. So it wasn't really very long. He just wanted to know if I was texting him under another pseudonym, and I'm like, "No."
What like trying to trick him?
Well, I mean, I think he thought he was getting a call from somebody like maybe Zoe or so. Or,
okay.
And I said, no, that was definitely not me. We have nothing to do with it.
I can honestly tell you 100% in all honesty, the only times I've ever really talked about Spanish and even with you guys has been on the air.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't, and it hasn't been that much. Been the whole Kunta Kinte thing's got us fired up again right now, but it's not really about Spanish. I have not talked to him. I posted a picture yesterday for a Throwback Thursday. It was Spanish, Rob, Joe, and Mike Olivero all in an elevator together. A picture that I think I took.
What year do you think that was?
I don't know, Joe. Your hair was so short.
Yeah.
It's so funny, too. You know who looks the most different out of all of those?
Olivero.
He looks like a little kid.
Yep. Yeah, he's a full gorilla now.
He's a silverback now.
He's a full silverback. Yeah.
Full adult, yeah.
Yep.
By the way, I sent a thing, we always joke about Olivero being a gorilla and stuff, and I sent a thing to Mike the other day. It was an albino gorilla, and it said, "We shall call him Honky Kong." I thought that was the funniest thing, and I go, how have we not been calling Michael Honky Kong?
Do you know how that started? Was Morgan, who used to work, who was Mike's assistant. Mike used to abuse Morgan, and Morgan used to yell at him, and Morgan used to call him a big ape. He used to be like, "Leave me alone, you big goddamn ape." I'd just be in the corner, and I'd hear, "Leave me alone, you gorilla." He used to fight all the time.
Well, it's funny because Olivero does have gorilla shape.
Oh,
to him.
sure.
You know what I mean? He's got the barrel
big
chest.
shoulders.
He's got like kind of longer arms and stuff. Yeah.
Well, he's a full-on ape. Oh, yeah. So I don't know. I wish Crazy Patty would just call us to let us know how she's doing.
How about she just calls Spanish?
I don't know if we'd ever hear from that. You are the one that reached out to Spanish the most, and he doesn't even write back to you.
Yeah, he had texted me recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He asked if he could forward my phone number to somebody.
You hold out.
Well, we didn't have like it was just, yeah, you can go ahead. Somebody had asked for my phone number and for a guest, and I said, yeah, go ahead and forward it.
Who was it?
It was with Carlos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice of Spanish. He could have blew that off.
Yeah, he could have said, screw you, whatever. But he's like, hey, can I forward so-and-so's number to you? I go, yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's so funny. If I saw Spanish somewhere, if we ran into Spanish wherever, I don't know, just say Hard Rock.
Right.
I'd go, hey, man, how's it going? You doing all right? Blah, blah, blah. And that would be pretty much it. You know what I mean? Like, it's no big deal. But also, I never really talked to him that much outside of the show anyways.
I did.
I didn't.
Which is so weird for me because he's like, a lot of times I'll just look at the seat and I'll go, remember when Spanish used to work?
Yeah.
It's just so weird. He's just completely out of my life.
Yeah.
Hope it's working out.
Hmm?
You know what I heard? I heard he had a double mastectomy.
Oh. By the way, I was wrong about the Kid Rock being on Fox and Friends. It was not to talk about Bruce Springsteen. I thought for sure that's what it was.
No,
about.
he has a big concert.
Rock and Rodeo to kick off the PBR.
I think that's an Ocala
thing. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I know there's a lot of horses up in Ocala. They do a lot of horse stuff. Up there.
That big concert that they were doing, right? It was him and a bunch of other.
Yeah,
country
he's
artists.
only doing like small towns though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was outside of the major.
That's kind of
cities.
cool, I guess.
You know what I say? Try that in my small town.
Remember that?
Yeah.
What was that other guy's name that we used to play all the time? The guy that was real kind of racist.
Tony.
No. I don't remember, but it
Brett.
wasn't Tony.
Yeah, I know who you're
It was
talking
the guy
about.
we found by accident.
Something Brown.
Yes.
But not Bobby Brown. Jimmy Brown. Tommy Brown.
But it's something with a B. Is it something Brown? Buster Brown?
Brett Brown.
Booty Brown? Oh, God damn it. Now I'll never know.
What was his lock your doors in the ghetto? Or what was it?
Yeah, something driving through the ghetto. Maybe to lock your door.
Buddy Brown.
Buddy Brown.
Right? Buddy Brown.
Buddy Brown.
By the
There
way,
you go.
I didn't even find it. I Googled, but it came to me. Buddy Brown. Yeah, that was him.
Buddy Brown. That was good.
Yeah.
And that guy, where I kept trying to book him to come do a show because people were going crazy after him for a little while. And I think didn't his dad reach out? His dad lived here or something like that?
Yeah, something.
Whatever.
How about that Oliver, whatever his name is, Anthony Oliver?
Yeah.
Whatever. Remember him? I'm not going to take a record deal. Oh, good for you, idiot.
Oh, he's playing the state fair circuit.
Yeah, but also could have had, a $250 million record deal or something. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd have got that.
I know, but
yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Like now he's doing state fairs.
Yeah, but you know what, though, Galvin? You look at a state fair, and the state fair is going to pay you $2,500 to perform for the hour that night. But you look at it through a record deal now, and you're like, and I got to split this 60-40 with the record company, of which they're getting 60%, and I have to pay. I kind of wonder if his record deal wasn't really enough. It's easy to come out and be like, I'm going to stub my nose at the record deal, but the truth is that it probably was a bad deal for him.
But that record deal, that probably is a bad deal, gets you airplay because they push the machine and they make sure you get airplay. And
Even that doesn't probably apply anymore.
But then that in turn gets people to your concert, and you're not playing the state fair. You're playing the arena, and then you're making all of that money.
Yeah, I just think he probably saw his potential as I got 3 songs at the most. Might as well milk it for all I can right
Plus,
now.
imagine once you go viral, you feel like you don't need any of that stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
probably true.
Like people don't want record deals or stuff. They just want to go viral because the audiences. You reach more people than you would any other way. There's there's podcasts and stuff that sell out like theaters. We never heard of them before.
if you can go, but that's not like something you can go. Okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go viral. You know what I mean?
It
just
But I'm
happens.
saying once you do,
right? Oh yeah, for sure. It's wild.
What podcast would come to a theater that you would go see?
A podcast?
Like, I don't even think I'd see Bert and Tom do a podcast.
No.
I mean, it's just not. It's not interesting to me.
No.
I listen to it, but
I can
don't
see
know.
a podcast.
Like
Who?
if they did if it was like a podcast with comedians on it and they were doing stand up and then they
Like
did their
Kill
podcast
Tony.
or something like that.
Kill
I feel
Tony
like
is like that. That's where you get to see a full show.
If Theo was coming to his podcast and he was just interviewing people, I'd 100% go see that.
Would you really?
Yeah. A lot of these guys, I think, are funnier on their podcast than they are in stand up.
Yeah, Theo's very funny.
Yeah.
Did you see the video of Theo choking that guy?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, they said that the guys were filming him and antagonizing him and trying to get him to do something, basically. And he even, did you see him? He was over was it Qatar or wherever he was for the troops? And he goes, if you're bringing me in to solve peace problems, he goes, you have problems. He goes, I just choked a guy to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was immediately on Theo's side.
Yeah, because
everybody was.
that's all that there's people out there that are like, hey, let's try and get him to do something on video.
Plus, everybody was clowning the guy because he's holding balloons.
Yeah, and he had that shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you think? I mean, when I see that now, and I see a famous person, I just think that is a less famous person trying to get attention.
Yeah,
that's all that is
For sure.
Yeah, and it's pathetic
Because it's being filmed by like 3 people in that video.
right? But what are you supposed to do as Theo?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, what is, I guess the right thing to do is to just.
I mean, he didn't punch him. He just pushed him off him.
Then he put his hands on him.
Yeah.
I saw a comment on it that may have been the perfect, correct comment. It said, if Theo Vaughn got so mad at you, he put his hands on you, you probably aren't a good person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, Theo Vaughn seems like the nicest guy.
Yeah.
You know?
Just in that video, he goes up to him twice. Like,
Right.
he can clearly say, he's like, leave me alone, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% on Theo's side.
I didn't see anybody that wasn't like clowning the guy that got choked out. And he didn't even really get choked out. To me, it didn't look like that.
By the way, podcast that I would go see for sure, Dateline. Keith Morrison shows up, I'm there.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm not knocking it.
If they had like something where you get a Q&A and you get to hear, you know, they break down some of the stories or their most interesting things, whatever. Because I love Dateline so much.
Yeah.
And Keith Morrison's so great.
I mean, there's people, if we did this radio show live somewhere, there'd people go watch it.
Yeah, but
Same thing.
we do like we did a Calvin Kelly live at Side Splitters one time, but the thing is that we videoed in other guests, like Colin Quinn was on and Rich Voss
but
was on.
Most of them are, usually interviewing people.
Pat McAfee did his show.
Oh my God, in the arena.
In the arena.
Yeah, but that's I think just a live show.
It was a live show because they brought in like Shane Gillis, they brought in some
Jelly
different
Roll.
football players. Roethlisberger was there, is in Pittsburgh, but also gave a guy in the crowd $2 million.
Yeah, that's
they
insane.
called out the section, the seat, this and that, and it wound up being a guy wearing an Eagles jersey, and everyone boo.
How much do you have to be making in that show to give away $2 million?
But think about it; it was probably sponsored by so and so.
Still,
you
that's
know,
just great.
Yeah,
that's great.
and that show is making so much money.
So much money.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee, a kicker for the for the NFL that nobody even knew as a kicker.
Wild.
Is now one of the biggest names in broadcasting.
Yeah.
And he just started on YouTube on his own with his own guys.
Yeah.
Then nobody wanted to have him, and he just built his own audience.
Yeah. And he's solo, right? Like he's not under not Barstool, but he's not under anything.
Well, now he's
ESPN.
with ESPN, yeah.
Oh, ESPN.
But the contract and the whole thing, whatever it is, we can still swear, we can do it, and it's just like they don't have control. You take the show. Here's the show. You want the show? Take the show, pay us, but you're not telling us what to do.
I think he only signed for like $300 million though. So
well,
man.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets another gig after this.
Hey, honestly, let's just tell you, we talked about this a couple weeks ago, and you joked around that they should be okay without me. But have you heard anything about Kill Tony since they went to Netflix?
No, yeah.
You don't hear anything about it. And
I don't think it's
is that a weekly thing?
I know.
or-
I think it was just a one-off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not. It was just a one-off thing.
I think it's every Monday.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
No, because I watch. I'm on there all the time for like Raw and stuff, and it's not up there.
It's on my thing. I see it all the time.
Like
Maybe I got to continue watching or something.
Yeah, because I don't. I think it was just that 1 week was a one-off.
I thought it was exclusively.
They
on.
ordered 3 Kill Tony comedy specials.
Yeah. So it's just a special.
I don't see anything about it lately. Have you?
No.
Like, who disappeared completely was Andrew Schultz. Andrew Schultz did those things where he talked about the news for a
Yeah.
couple minutes on Instagram and did his own quick cut videos, and then he got a thing on Netflix and gone.
No,
Never hear
he-
about Andrew Schultz anymore.
Yeah, no, I do. 'Cause
I mean, he's got a special out and all that stuff,
And
but
he
it's not
has-
like he's not in your face all the time.
he
like
has
he used to be.
no, yeah, he definitely, because that was his come up and stuff and everything. But also his podcast is very popular.
Yeah. I'm not. He's not
podcast-
failing. I'm just saying
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like he. The problem is the reason why I say this, Galvin, is because there's so many things to listen to, and unless they're being forced down your throat, a lot of times you don't remember to go look for.
Well,
these
it's
things.
just, I mean, it's everything now. There's so much stuff now, TV shows, everything, because, we'll talk about shows, and I'll be like, yeah, I got to get to that. I got to get to that. I'll watch 3 of these, and then I jump onto something else, and I'm like, oh, I got to go back and finish that other thing, because there's so many options.
What are you in now? What are you watching?
I'm watching the lady that got busted for supposedly murdering her boyfriend, the cop from Boston.
Okay.
Whether she hit him with the car, whether she was drinking, but then they're saying that he went in the house and there was other cops in there, and they say it didn't look like he got hit by a car, may have been attacked by an animal and all this. Yeah, there's all this stuff, but there was the whole court case about it, and I'm watching the docuseries thing about it. In this chick who is attractive, they're treating her like a rock star. Like people
I saw that,
are
yeah.
either on the police side or they're on her side, and they're all wearing pink and they're holding sign, and she's high-fiving and smiling and doing stuff, and she's talking to the camera, and they're asking her questions, and she's kind of smiling, doing it, and I'm like, you're going to lose.
Yeah.
There
You're
was
making yourself look guilty.
Somebody died, a police officer died. You can't smile when you're talking about it.
Right.
No matter how, absurd the situation is or anything, if you're smiling, I go, oh, you're guilty.
You know what I watch at least once a week? YouTube video of that Elizabeth, what's her name, dancing to Can't Touch This. Oh, that chick who had they made the movie about her where she had that thing where that company where they were supposedly testing your blood.
Oh, Thurman or whatever it was. Yeah.
Thurman?
Not Thurman.
No.
Thurman's the
Yeah. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
though. Her and that guy dancing to Can't Touch This is the cringiest thing on the internet.
That's right up there with the Microsoft guys.
Oh, that's pretty bad too. That's pretty bad too. Nerds Who Dance is my new favorite thing. Carmen.
Yes.
I know we have some stuff to give away. We don't have any more Metallica tickets, do we?
We do.
Can we give away a pair of Metallica tickets?
If you want.
Metallica is coming to Raymond James Stadium 2 nights in June. No repeat nights. The first night is Friday, and that night has Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills. I have your tickets to give away. I'm going to take a break and come back and do that. And then after that, Carlos Mencia will be here with us at the top of the hour. Metallica tickets next on the Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Still that crash at Pinellas, 66th Street southbound around 9th Avenue. Also in Pinellas, expect southbound Palm Harbor Boulevard to delay you. Looks like road work back not quite to Alderman Road. Over in Hillsborough Standard, back up southbound 275, back not quite to Fletcher Avenue. Traffic clears once you're at Sly. Westbound I-4 still back though, approaching the 275 interchange. Back about to the Selman connector. Looks like westbound Adamo Drive approaching Channelside Drive, dealing with an incident that will also back up traffic southbound on Channelside. This is Eric in the Farah and Farah Traffic Center.
Save time and money with mobile service at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. They come to you and perform on-site simple repairs or routine maintenance. Schedule mobile service with Jerry Ohm today. Online at jerryohm.com. Tampa is Ohm country. See dealer for complete details.
If you've listened to my show for a while, then you know that I enthusiastically endorse Stingray Chevrolet, and I do consider Steve Hurley a good friend, and I trust his advice. And I hope you trust mine, because I'll give you some advice right now. If you're even considering buying a new car in the next few months, do it now and go straight to Stingray Chevrolet, because incentives are great, inventory is great, and not only is Stingray offering huge discounts, but you won't pay a pricey dealer fee. Listen, I've been harping on this no dealer fee for a while, but I really want you to understand the significance of their no dealer fee policy. It's an automatic savings of $1,000 to $1,500. Other dealers tack this fee onto the negotiated price, but you won't pay it at Stingray. Hey, no one has a crystal ball, and we don't know what the car market will be like down the road, but my advice is to strike while the iron is hot and choose the right dealer, and the right dealer is Stingray Chevrolet. StingrayChevrolet.com, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4, exit 22, Plant City. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
At Advent Health, we know the heart. We've mapped it, modeled it, repaired it, and rehabbed it. We've screened it, strengthened it, and saved it. We know your heart, and we know there's an unstoppable human spirit at the center of it. Learn more about whole person care and find nationally recognized heart care specialists at floridaheartexperts.com.
At Brandon Honda, get 0 down, 0 security deposit, 0 first payment, 0 do-it signing. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Get a brand new Pilot for just $399 per month, new passports just $329 per month, or get a new HRV for an incredible $149 per month. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Visit BrandonHonda.com to get your best price and payments right online. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-279-1222 for more information.
It's win or go home in the NBA playoffs, but not for new customers on the Hard Rock Bet. New signups get a bonus back up to $100 if the first bet doesn't win. Or if you'd rather bet on golf, we got another major teeing off this month. Your first bet works like a mulligan. If you land in the water, you get up to $100 back for tee off again. Make every point, rebound, and assist mean more. Every goal, every shot, no matter what sport you prefer, Hard Rock Bet makes it easy to bet on the playoffs in just a few easy taps. Download the Hard Rock Bet app online now or go to hardrock.bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 888-MINUTE.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
I'm Doug Bernetti. Growing up, I learned how hard it can be to make ends meet. At Bernetti PA, we help people every day with debt collection calls, credit card debt, home foreclosures, and bankruptcy cases. If you have questions, call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
To really appreciate the value of International Diamond Center, you need to go back more than 4 decades when owner Keith LeClaire used to supply diamonds to upscale jewelry stores. He was a trusted source for the most exquisite diamonds and fine jewelry. But then Keith decided to start selling those amazing diamonds straight to the public. He opened IDC and changed the game in jewelry retailing by offering hand-selected, dazzling diamonds at no middleman pricing. Today, IDC dominates the Florida jewelry scene with stores in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, Sarasota, Orlando, Naples, Gainesville, and on the Treasure Coast. This is a powerhouse jeweler with the largest selection of natural diamonds, unbeatable value pricing, a 100% buyback guarantee, all the top names in bridal design, no commission salespeople, and an incredible reputation for honesty and transparency. For those moments that define your love and your relationship, IDC is the go-to place. The first and only official jeweler of the Gators. International Diamond Center. Get locations and learn more at shopidc.com.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.com. If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
John Setting here. Are you ready to win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows? Well, pick up your phone right now and text the word TRUST to 20129. That's TRUST to 20129.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free, make the most money, and move on your timeline. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Tyra, said, thanks to Mark Spain Real Estate, our home had several cash offers within 24 hours of it being on the market, and we closed in less than a month. With their guidance, the transaction was more seamless than we could have ever hoped for. Sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most, selling your home fast and for the most money. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Stop your grinding with Brooks Night Guard. Are you waking up in the morning with a sore jaw, headaches, ringing in your ears, all because you're grinding and clenching your teeth at night? That's exactly what was going on with me. I ended up going to a dentist, and he wants to charge over $600 for a night guard. That's when I found the Brooks Night Guard. You mold it at home to the top or bottom teeth. Other mouth guards go all the way to the back, which allows the back teeth to touch. This is where most of the grinding and clenching occurs. The Brux Night Guard redirects the bite force away from the back teeth, reducing jaw pain while still protecting the teeth. This unique design is what makes Brux Night Guard different from all other traditional grind guards. Order your Brux Night Guard today and get 10% off plus free shipping. Go to BruxNightGuard.com and enter the code BRUX91. That's BRUX91.
Stop your grinding with Brux Night Guard.
This Saturday is Furman Chevy of Brandon's Military Appreciation Event. Don't miss this star-spangled day of live music, free barbecue, giveaways, and exclusive military offers. Together, let's drive and honor our heroes. Get all the details at FurmanChevy.com.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Lots of sunshine and heat on tap for this Friday as high temperatures head back up into the lower 90s for you this afternoon. Very mild and muggy tonight with a low temperature in the mid 70s and partly cloudy and hot for the weekend. Both Saturday and Sunday, high temps around 93.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. On 102.5 The Bone.
.42 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. I want to remind everybody that Silencer Code Day is back tomorrow at Shark Coast Tactical. They'll be hosting the crew from Silencer Co. at the shop. Your chance to meet and learn about silencers. I might go out there. I might go check that out. They'll be out there slinging deals in their amazing line of silencers. The best deals and all the swagger at Shark Coast Tactical this Saturday. There'll be extra Shark Coast employees on hand to fill out paperwork quicker so you can get your silencers entered in and back to you fast. So make plans and clear your calendar, clear your Saturday for tomorrow, and take advantage of the incredible deals at Shark Coast. You don't want to miss this Silencer Code Day. It's happening tomorrow. There'll be tons of prizes, killer giveaways, special offers, and the Silencer Co. reps will be there on site. Shark Coast Tactical is often imitated, never duplicated. The shop is open, slinging freedom from 10 to 6 daily, closed on Sunday, and open online 24/7 at SharkCoastTactical.com. They're located on Bee Ridge Road in Sarasota. Look for them on social media and tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show. Where is Carlos this weekend? Do we know?
This weekend is McCurdy's.
Maybe I'll go see Carlos and then go to, I'll go to, this might work out.
Yeah.
Don't. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf.
You're going to drive down to McCurdy's?
Well, here's the thing.
Not going to go to ACDC.
No, it's easier to go to McCurdy's. Yeah. I'll go to McCurdy's on Friday, watch Carlos, spend the night in Sarasota, go to Shark Coast Saturday morning. Because I kind of got a weekend this weekend because my daughter has volleyball, and I'm trying to get out of going to that.
Yeah,
that's just really, it's not fun plans for the weekend. Anyway, I have tickets to give away to get to go see Metallica. Metallica is happening at Raymond James Stadium. What is the date on that, Galvin?
June, I believe 6th and 8th. Let me see, make sure. Yep, June 6th and 8th.
No repeat. The guys are here for 2 nights. They're at Raymond James Stadium on Friday, and then again on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who does a Sunday show?
Yeah, Carlos is at McCurdy's tonight, tomorrow night, and then next week he's at Off the Hook.
Okay, so if you're in the, he's got a whole Florida run.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's
anyway.
doing 4 nights down in Off the Hook.
Holy cow!
In Naples.
Metallica, in between their shows, are doing things around town. So you'll get to see Kirk Hammett, I know, is doing some stuff at the Hard Rock with his art or something. There's like an art exhibit.
They're turning like a whole event to like take over the entire city, which is pretty cool.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
It's very cool. So I have tickets to give away to Friday's show. We're going to do this right now with a game that we have never played any before. It's called Metallica Not. No. I just tried to make up a name for it as it worked out.
Good.
Galvin, I got a full board of phone calls. You're going to administer the contest.
Okay.
And I would imagine we get, if they get 3 in a row right, they win.
Okay.
All right, you want me to bring the first contestant on?
Sure.
All right, let's go to Nick. Nick, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Are you a Metallica fan, Nick?
I am.
Then this game should be easy for you. Go ahead, Galvin.
All right, Nick, I'm going to give you 3 song titles. You tell me which one out of the 3 is an actual Metallica song title, okay?
Okay.
All right, you're going to have to get 3 right, 3 in a row. All right, so your first options are Hollow Crown, Hit the Lights, The Forgotten Bell.
I know this.
The first one.
Hollow Crown?
You're out. Hit the
Beat it.
lights.
Big fan.
Well, it's hard, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, because when you said Hollow Crown, that sounded like it would be a Metallica song.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to.
By the way, are we going to make them get 3? That's going to be hard, I think.
Yeah. You really want to go?
All right, we'll see.
Michael, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show. You're a Metallica fan, Michael?
Yeah.
All right. Let's try and get you some tickets. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, tell me which one is the Metallica song title. Trapped Under Ice, Bury the Signal, Acid Rain.
I have no idea.
Let's go bury the signal.
I would have said Trapped Under Ice.
Trapped Under Ice. Yeah, come on.
Another huge fan.
Yeah.
You knew?
I did not know.
I know all these.
You do?
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right. Bill, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show. How are you, Bill?
Doing great. How are you doing?
All right. What do we got for Bill? There's no way Bill gets this right.
All right, Bill, here we go. Tell me which one is the Metallica song title. Cold Justice, Of Wolf and Man, Echoes in the Abyss.
I'm going to go with the whole justice.
That wasn't even one of the options. You're wrong. It was Cold Justice.
He said the old justice?
Yeah, the whole justice, he said.
Oh, man.
I know what the problem is. Too many guys. Amy, good morning. You're on the Mike Calta Show.
Hey, good morning. Hey, real quick, where are you guys pre-gaming before the concert tonight?
I'm not even going.
I'm not going. I'm going to a different one.
Yeah. He's going
okay.
to. What are you doing? Who are you going to the concert with?
My man, we're driving up from the Northwest Cape Coral and just looking to. I'm somewhat of a new listener for you guys, so I was hoping to get a gander at all of you.
I would suggest 2001 Odyssey. I think you guys will enjoy it. It's right up the road. No alcohol, but no. What is Riveters is right over there, right?
Yeah, Riveters is right there, which is a cool place. I'm trying to think of what else.
Riveters is the closest thing over there. It's on Dale Mabry, right next to 2001,
bar,
and it's a bar with food. Yeah, and I know that's going to be probably. There's also a wing house right around the corner on MLK that's very close to the arena that everybody goes to. But I'm not going. I'm just too old. I think I'm too tired.
If we're not there to start the concert, just wait longer.
Yeah. All right. You want to take a shot at this game,
thank
Amy?
you. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Tell me which one is the Metallica song title. My Friend of Misery, Reign of Static, Rise of the Hollow.
Rise of the Hollow.
Sorry, Amy.
Come on.
Sorry.
I got to tell you this. I mean, if you're a Metallica fan, you should be getting all of these.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a Metallica fan.
If you're a super Metallica
fan.
Yeah,
but I mean, if you're a casual fan who would just like to see them in concert, like I feel like we could play this with AC/DC and I get some wrong.
All right, but
no Enter Sandman in the game.
Well, I'm not making it easy, Gio. But that's what I'm saying. Do you want to do 3 or do you want to do next one who gets one?
I want to do 3. This is fantastic. The thing is if you said to me Pearl Jam songs, I think that I would know it, but you could throw in a Outside the Line, and I'd go, oh, that sounds like it could be one of their songs. All right, let's start from the top. Good morning. Who's this?
Hey, it's Rob.
All right, Rob, you ready to take a shot at this?
Let's go, guys.
Here we go.
I feel like Rob's going to do
Rob's going to do well.
All right, Rob, tell me which one is the Metallica song. Blackthorn Divide, The Outlaw Torn, Storm Upon the Earth.
I have no idea.
The Outlaw Torn?
That is correct.
Oh,
he's got one. He's got one.
2 to go, Rob. 2 to go.
Correct. All right, tell me which one is the Metallica song title. Leper Messiah, Twilight Crucible, Grind the Silence.
It's Left for Messiah.
You better believe this.
One
better
more,
believe
buddy.
this.
One more, and you are getting these tickets. Here we go.
All right, your next one. Tell me which one is the Metallica song title. Hellwave, Temple of Static, Cyanide.
Cyanide.
You better
That's a real fan. That's a real fan.
Oh,
Nice.
good job.
I had a feeling Rob was going to do well.
Cyanide was the easy one on that one.
Yeah.
All right, good job, Rob. I'm going to put you on hold. Carmen will grab you during the break, and we'll hook you up with Metallica tickets.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Good job.
Good job, Rob.
I would
was
not
tough.
have got that. I like Metallica. But
That last one I got.
Cyanide, I knew. Yes.
Yeah. No, the last three.
Oh.
The last three. Give me one. Give me another one.
All right. March of the Hollow, Dirty Window, Sanity Break.
Sanity Break.
Dirty Window.
Dirty Window.
Dirty Window's a real song?
Dirty Window.
Yeah.
Iron Eclipse, Spit Out the Bone, Thorn Ritual.
Thorn Ritual.
Spit Out the Bone.
Spit Out the Bone. Spit Out the Bone's a good song, too. I like it. All right. How about this one? The Day That Never Comes, Bury the Signal, The Forgotten Bell.
The Day That Never Comes.
Day That Never Comes.
Oh, one more, and I can go to the show.
Oh, all right. You want one more?
Yeah.
I'll let's see. Purge the Silence, Reckoning Hour, The Thing That Should Not Be.
Reckoning Hour.
No!
Oh,
The Thing
so
That
close.
Should Not Be.
So close.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
not going. You weren't going
I'm not
anyways.
going.
Even if you got tickets, you weren't going.
I'm not ruling out going tonight.
To ACDC?
Yeah.
You already did.
No, I'm not. And you never know. Things could change.
Oh, I mean, Pete's already got somebody else going.
I don't
right?
know. I don't know that he does.
Oh, boy.
Call him real quick, Carmen.
Oh, gosh.
Call him real quick. I just want to, because I'm kind of getting there. I had a lot of sleep last night. I feel better.
Yeah.
I said to Amanda, I slept after the show. I took a nap.
Right.
And then I got up and I hung out, and my stomach hurt me so bad. And I was being so mean to everybody. And I said, I'm just going to go lay down like it's 6 o'clock. And I did. I woke up this morning.
Oh, really?
So I slept a lot. Now
Yeah.
I feel like going.
By the way, look at next to Trump. Who does that look like? Who does that look like next to Trump?
I don't see it.
Oh. Kid Rock?
No, on the right over here, next to Trump, right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
See
It doesn't look familiar to me.
It's Spanish.
I don't see it.
No?
No.
Look at his little sad eyes.
What line is Pete on?
2.
Pete.
Yo.
From ZenFilmSolutions.com.
That's right.
Who are you going to AC/DC with?
I sold the tickets.
Oh, you're not going either?
You ruined it for him.
No.
Do you want to go to? Do you want to go to?
When I got stood up by my best friend, I said I will not go, and I sold them.
Hey, Pete, even worse, he was calling to tell you that he wants to go.
No, he was not.
Yeah, that's why he's
He
calling
took a
you.
nap
I
yesterday.
take a nap. I feel better. Pete, I told Pete, I don't think I'm going to go to AC/DC on.
Jerk.
I don't think I'm going to go. I don't feel good. And he goes, okay, but keep in mind it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. He's like, he's already canceling on me on Tuesday. I'm like, he's like, yeah, I don't feel good. I don't think I'm going to go. I'm like, you mean Friday? You're not going to go? It's Tuesday.
I didn't feel good for Friday. Oh, all right. Can we go to Frankie's? Can we go to Frankie's for dinner tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was going to say. Let's do that.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, wait for the phone call.
Let's have an under oath moment here. How many times have we canceled to going somewhere in ops of going out to eat instead?
Yeah. Well, that's your fault because back in the day.
Oh, my fault.
Yes, I'll tell you why. Because back in the day, I'd go, Pete, let's go out tonight, and he'd go, okay. I go, all right, we'll go to Carrabba's and then we'll go to Ybor, and Pete would go, listen to me. We either go to Carrabba's or we go to Ybor.
Yeah.
We can't do both. And he was right. He was right. But he got that stuck in my head now that we can only do one or the other.
Yeah, you can't do both. I thought about it, and then I went on YouTube and I watched about 40 minutes of their full concert from, I think it was Nashville, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I saw it. It was good enough.
Yeah. That was good. And then I'm like, was really Brian Johnson and Angus the only two original members left? And I was like, I didn't even know who that guy on bass was. What happened to Cliff?
If Brian Johnson called me,
stopped touring with him.
If Brian Johnson called me and said, "Son, I want you to come to the show," I'd be there in a second.
100%.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm like, oh, it's a Raymond James
And then
Stadium.
I'm
There's
like,
too many people.
Yeah. And then the last time we saw him when we were in Wrigley, I'm like, it's not going to get better than that. We're watching in Brian Johnson's Skybox with Vinnie Paul Pantera.
Yeah, and Malcolm's and Angus's brother was in there, and then we were drinking wine with Brian after the show. We're not going to top that.
Yeah,
no, you're not going to top that. I'm like, and then I was like, yeah.
Can I help you guys make some plans? Sure. So you were talking about
I'm going to go see Terror.
What are you going to do? This and that, whatever you were talking about. Maybe going to Shark Coast, going to see Carlos and stuff. Also, down that way this weekend, I sent it to Pete. There's a big guitar festival thing out down there, where you can buy guitars and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right up Pete's alley.
Yeah,
Pete.
Yeah, it is until I bought this damn building.
Guitars are on hold.
No, now I can go there and sell actually guitars.
What is that statue you got yesterday?
Oh, so if anybody's ever been out to Mazzaro's in St. Pete and you've seen a lot of the cool things they have out there,
everybody's been to Mazzaro's in St. Pete. Yes.
If you've noticed a lot of those really cool niche knick-knack little things and all the different things, it's actually built by Sam. Sam Cucharo is the founder or the owner of Mazzaro's, and obviously Kurt, his son. They're clients of ours and they're friends for a long time. And I've always told Sam, I said, if I ever buy a building, I want you to create something for me, make something for me. So they locked me in a room yesterday and they surprised me until it came out. And they put it in, and they showed me that yesterday. Sam made that for me for the new building. So
it's awesome. It's like a big
it's
bull,
neat, right? Yeah, it's a giant. Lamborghini is most of the models of their cars are named after famous fighting bulls, so like the Aventador, the Huracan, the Urus. Those are all famous fighting bulls in Spain. So this bull Sam made is resemblance of they're big Lamborghini guys too. And so he made this bull, and it's got a giant set of balls on it. I don't know if you saw it. And then it's got a car as it's just really neat and unique. So
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just be a little focal piece so anybody that comes by the shop get a picture with the bull.
Yeah. All right. Good. Well, all right. So tonight we're going to dinner.
Yep. We're going to dinner. Yeah.
Let me just tell you what I'd like to do.
Unless Brian Johnson calls you.
No, I don't think that's going to happen. We go to dinner at Frankie's. Then there's a possibility we can go see Carlos Mencia at McCurdy's, and then we can go to Shark Coast Tactical tomorrow because they got Silencer Co. there, and we get Silencer.
That sounds good. And then did you announce our new gig?
Which one? No, we have not. You want to do that now?
Yeah, do it.
No, save it.
All right, save it for next week.
Did you talk about the one in July?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we'll save that for next
week.
But
we have that other one, and we have the other one.
Big I suppose we should announce the one in June before we announce the one in July.
What's the one in June?
The one in yeah. Let's just say it's in Pasco County.
Escape Brewing?
Yeah.
When's the one that Escape?
June 20th.
My brother is part owner of the Escape Collective, which is over here in Trinity by Escape Brewing, and did not invite me to the grand opening.
He did.
He did not invite me to the grand opening.
The email
casually mentioned it to me in text, yet somehow we still agreed to bring our band over there and play over there in June. June what?
June 20th.
June 20th.
June 20th.
It's a little kind of a tricky name. There is no escape room there.
Yeah.
No, there's no escape room. You do not have to be trapped.
No.
It is basically a place for you to just go out there and drink and have a good time.
I've been there. It's awesome.
So they lock you in a room, Pitbull toddler plays.
Yeah.
If you can't get out, you have to listen to our whole set.
We'll remind you of that as it gets closer, but that's happening first time in a long, long, long time. We're going to be in the Trinity area.
Yeah.
So, all right, Pete,
loves it.
I'm so glad you sold those tickets. We're going to eat tonight.
Done.
Can I just tell you something? The last time we went to Frankie's Chop House, and one night we went with Jessica,
it was amazing.
I am still thinking about the food that we had from that night. And then Mo posted pictures that he was there last night, and now that's what I want to do. I want to go.
No sleeves, Mo.
No, yeah. And Mo went in there with no sleeves.
I texted Frankie after we ate. I said, I don't know where I've been. It's the first time I'm here. I love this place.
Yeah, it's great, right? All right, we're going there tonight.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
all right,
done.
All right. I'll call you later. Right. There you go. See, that worked out perfect.
Oh,
that worked out for the better.
Very nice.
Is Carlos here?
Yes.
All right, let me take a break. Carlos Mencia will be in the studio with us next. It's the Mike Calta Show. This is 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. The Bone Bonus is back. The Bone is giving you $1,000 5 times a day, every weekday. Listen to The Bone for your chance to win $1,000 at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., noon, 2, and 5 p.m. every weekday. Need some extra cash to help pitch in to buy Greenland? The Bone has you covered. It's the Bone Bonus, hooking you up with cash every single weekday. Presented to you by Farah & Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. The Bone Bonus is back. 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw radio. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah & Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
A delay westbound I-4 approaching the 275 interchange, now around 7 minutes to the Salmon Connector. Expect some congestion. Exit 39 off the Howard Franklin to northbound. Southbound I-75 backed up a bit beyond Harney Road back to Fletcher. Northbound traffic on-ramp to 75 from I-4 is clogged. An earlier wreck and a minor backup eastbound Boyette Road at Village Center Drive. Eastbound I-4 in Plant City will delay you. Approaching Charlie Taylor back at the moment beyond Alexander Street. 275 south in Pinellas. Expect delays between 22nd Avenue and Gandy Boulevard. This is Eric in the Farah & Farah Traffic Center.
You know, it's interesting. Car insurance commercials tend to focus on the simple fixes. A busted windshield, a banged up bumper. What about the human damages like pain and suffering? Farah & Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys won't let big insurance forget about your pain. For a Farah fight, you know who to call. Tampa.
We hear it every day.
I'm a safe driver.
Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember, 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Things are heating up in May at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Right now, new members of Unity by the Hard Rock receive a free limited edition t-shirt and up to $200 on them. Receive your actual slot loss back from your first day on your next visit in 2 equal free play offers up to $200. And at the Hard Rock, they will match your tier. Show your premium tier card from selected competitor casinos for an opportunity to match your tier with the equivalent Unity Hard Rock tier. And don't forget the Hard Rock Sportsbook at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa puts legal sports betting just steps away from all your casino favorites. It's the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Get in there and tell Mike Calta sent you.
There are 472 reasons to shop auto lenders in Palm Harbor. We call reason number 4 tariff freedom. Right now, almost all new and used cars are being hit with a 25% tariff. That's an added cost of about $6,000 more per vehicle. But at Auto Lenders, we get our vehicles in a totally innovative way. So you'll find the best one-owner cars, trucks, and SUVs, all tariff-free. Auto Lenders was always thousands less. Now you'll save so much more. Visit us today in Palm Harbor.
Get away with a great deal. New South is offering 45% off windows and doors for one day only, May 17th, 2025, with an extra 5% off when you arrive at our showroom before noon. That's half off new windows and doors. Plus, you get a vacation voucher on us. Invest in better home protection and get away for some R&R. Bring your window and door measurements to our showroom May 17th, 2025. Offer is subject to conditions. Visit newsouth.com/50.
Market volatility isn't slowing down. If you're nearing retirement, now is not the time to wait and see. Every day of uncertainty can put your future at risk. It's time to diversify. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I want you to know you can create certainty, locking in guaranteed income for life. This means predictable, stable cash flow, even in turbulent times. You've worked too hard to leave your retirement to chance. Right now, there are options to receive up to 30% upfront or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't wait. Call Trajan today at 813-550-1000. That's 813-550-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. Any examples provided are hypothetical. Annuities are issued with prospectus and sales brochures and should be reviewed carefully before funding as features and benefits vary. DBA in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, We are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
When you hire Bernetti PA for your injury case, we make the process easy for you to monitor. We provide you our app so that you can monitor your case at any time. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.
At Advent Health, we know the heart. We've mapped it, modeled it, repaired it, and rehabbed it. We've screened it, strengthened it, and saved it. We know your heart, and we know there's an unstoppable human spirit at the center of it. Learn more about whole person care and find nationally recognized heart care specialists at floridaheartexperts.com.
Memorial Day savings all month long at Crown Hyundai.
Get financing as low as 0%. Buy with zero down or make no payments for a year on over 700 new tariff-free Hyundais. Drive a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $259 a month. All backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, including a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Crown Hyundai, the better way to buy and service.
Visit crownhyundai.com.
With approved credit, 36-month lease, 10K miles a year, $39.99 due at signing plus dealer fee and electronic filing fee.
John Senning here. I'm obviously not an attorney, but Mo DeWitt is. And you probably already know that if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo and his firm fights for the injured people in Tampa Bay to get them what they deserve. Fighting the insurance companies can seem overwhelming, but that's what Mo does every day. And he's ready to do it for you. No matter what life throws at you, stand up and fight to get what you deserve. And it all starts with one call to Tampa's injury attorney at 866-CALL-MO. Give him a call day or night at 866-CALL-MO. That's 866-CALL-MOE.
You or someone you know thinking about buying a home, tune in to the Lone Ranger radio show Saturdays from 11 to 12. Make no bones about it. It's the place to go for no-nonsense mortgage and real estate advice.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
On the Mike Calta Show, it's 102.5 The Bone. In the studio with us, one of my favorite people, Carlos Mencia is here. Carlos,
By the way, I thought you were punking me on the way in here.
Why?
Because there's a cleaning crew.
Oh.
That pull in. Dude, and I was like, he is not doing...
You came in the Mexican back door?
Yes, dude. And they're all walking in with vacuums, and I'm right behind them, and I'm looking at this like, I look like I belong in this picture. And one of them looks like my cousin. I swear to God, dude. I wanted to look at her and go, Clotilde. And they're speaking Spanish, and I know exactly what they're saying, and I'm like, at the same time,
can you communicate with them to me? So they have been here for about 6 months.
Yeah.
And they're relatively new, and I don't get to see them a lot because I'm in here.
Yeah.
By the time I get out of here, they're done. They're only here on Fridays.
Okay.
And I feel like they're afraid to talk. Like, I'm always looking at them like, hi, and they just put their head down and walk.
Not a lot of eye contact.
Yeah.
It's not them.
I know, but I want them to let them know I'm okay.
Okay,
I'm a nice guy.
I'll let them know. No, because, dude, when I was a kid, my older brother used to clean buildings downtown, and a lot of those buildings had they were like law offices, and a lot of those guys stay late, and they would he would tell me, don't look at anybody in the face.
See,
don't look at nobody in the face. So that's what when we go to when you go to places like this, with people like you just it's almost like clean the house, and I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see your face. I don't like it's
out
very
of sight.
it's very
out of sight, out of mind. Yeah.
I don't
and
feel
I think
that.
it's a lot of guilt.
I want to chase them around going, thank you so much. Thank you for doing this. I'm so sorry that we made a mess.
Dude, two of them are hot. I'm like, dude, this is the beginning of a Pornhub video, bro.
Also, let me know if any of them wants to make some extra action.
I will let them know. This is the one that starts with, I'm going to clean your house, and then like you have a nice pool, and then wow.
I know guys who have made the move on hotel maids and have gotten some action on that. Like that's not just from the pornos. That's legit.
It's happened.
I wouldn't even know where.
I've been there.
Oh,
yeah. I've been there, dude. I've been there.
Really?
Yes, bro. I was there
would never
where I
have the
was like,
balls.
oh my God, Carlos Mencia.
Oh, well, that's different. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That helps.
Yeah, bro. I know, dude. It was so crazy.
Yeah.
And I felt so weird because I was like, don't you have to go to work? You know what I mean? I was the one like going, no, you should go back to work. And
At
they're
the
like,
end
no,
of it,
it's
where you're
okay.
like, hey, by the way, listen, I don't mean to be a dick, but can I get some extra towels?
At the end of it, I just was like, you don't need tickets to the show or anything. No, I wasn't insensitive. They were, I did get a bunch of, because I love the Dove, and these ones this was back in the day when those were like really high end, the little Dove ones.
Right.
So I did take some extra Doves from her.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I would love it if you got done and you go, by the way, I'm not Carlos.
Oh, dude, that would have been great, right? My name is Randy.
I get it all the time.
Yeah. But my buddy got it the other day.
Really?
Yeah, we were at and we were staying at this place that didn't have a lot of nice hotels. So it was a choice hotel. It was like a Quality Inn or one of those type places. And we walk in, and he had a Wu-Tang Clan. And the woman goes, what you know about Wu-Tang? And he's a white kid, and he told her, and she was like, wait, man, don't worry. It was like, wait, what were you going to ask? He's like, I know where he's staying. And dude, we're staying next door. And then I hear,
really?
Yes, bro. After she got off work, bro, she went straight to his room,
that
dude.
That must be nice.
Yeah, bro. She's this older white lady, a little intimidating, a little,
If she likes Wu-Tang, she's probably an older white lady.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was fun. It was fun to watch.
I do a podcast with my wife every once in a while.
Yeah.
Because we're just completely opposite. She's a therapist, and I'm just trouble.
Yeah.
And her thing is every week she's got a different rap shirt on. Like, she's into into that stuff. It's
Nice.
an old white lady thing.
There you go, bro.
Yeah.
Good for you.
How have you been, man?
Dude, I've been great. I'm talking about this kid earlier. He's rejuvenated part of my happiness for being on the road again, because he's a good kid. He takes advice. Like when I tell him, like before, when I would say to a comedian, especially comedians that were getting good laughs,
right?
Hey, dude, you got to do this to that joke and change it to make it better. They look at me and go, oh, but it's a sold out show. I mean, I can't do it. I don't. No, I'll do it like on Tuesday when I go to the coffee shop and there's not a lot of people and I can try it out. This dude, I'll tell him on a Friday show, sold out. Hey, you know what? You did that bit, but you should add this and this and this to that. Dude, the next show, he'll do it. And like he'll trip over a couple of the punchlines, but he'll see.
Get there.
Yeah, like he does this really great bit that it's basically about how Mexicans today are like Jews back before right before the Holocaust,
right?
When they were looking for them and trying to find them.
Yeah.
And so his take was that Elon Musk is coming to people's houses to check out if you have any illegal aliens and Mexicans. But he was doing it with a German accent.
Uh-huh.
So it was him going to why is there so many candles of Jesus and Mary, that kind of stuff. And I was like, that's really funny, but it's not going to hit people in the heart. It's got to be an American, probably a redneck, That's the voice that's going to resonate with people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Some redneck guy, not Elon Musk, take him out of it and just be like, so you got some beaners here? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And dude, the next show he's up there going, so why does it smell of Fabuloso in here? I'm like, yes, that's it.
Fabuloso.
And it's killing the dude. Yeah, so it's fun to watch.
amazing how you comedians know that stuff. I have seen that firsthand. I had a line about playing PlayStation. I said if it wasn't for my wife, I'd be home playing PlayStation. And Bobby Kelly said to me, 1. And I go, what do you mean? He goes, say PlayStation 1. And I went, they didn't even call it PlayStation 1. They just called it Like, doesn't make
it was the original PlayStation, right?
I immediately went out there and said PlayStation 1, and they killed. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should realize that you comedians actually know what you're talking about.
It's the little stuff. But for the past, 15 years before Kalen, I didn't want a lot of openers, and a lot of those openers were not the same. I don't know if you guys remember when we were back in the old studio, and I had my opener back then,
Which
Cisco.
one? Cisco, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember that whole conversation where you kept telling him Carlos is helping you out, blah, 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 and he was like, I would have done it anyway. You know that? Remember
Cisco
that?
Cisco is a little bit weird.
Right, but there were a lot of, most comedians are like that, right? And I kind of respected that about him, but this kid is so humble and he's so nice and he's so thank you. I swear to God, I'll take this. I used to take Cisco to the really, really nice. So at McCurdy's right up behind it, there's this really awesome, high-end, very expensive Italian restaurant.
Right.
I would take him there, and he wouldn't even thank me afterwards. Dude, I take this dude to the Wawa, and he's like, oh, these sandwiches are amazing. Do you know what I'm saying? I swear to God, I told him last night on the way in, because I had a sandwich.
Right.
And I go, bro, if you're hungry afterwards, drop me off, and you can go to this Wawa place. And he goes, oh, is it like a Buc-ee's? And I go, yeah.
Kinda.
And I go, and they got decent sandwiches. And so this morning we got in the car. He goes, bro, thank you for dude. They had great sandwiches.
Thank
and I'm
you for your recommendation to
Wawa.
Wawa.
Just the recommendation to the Wawa, bro. Whereas before it was I don't know Carlos anything. I would have made it no matter what. It was
Cisco still is arguing whether or not he's black. Remember, Cisco wouldn't even admit that he was black.
Yeah. And
then he had that stain on his head.
Because he's Dominican. Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly.
matter. It doesn't matter.
But this kid is just rejuvenated. You know what? He just came at the right time. I feel like Mr. Miyagi, and you know what I mean? And he's Daniel-san, and I'm like, oh, Daniel-san.
You enjoy helping out younger comedians.
Yeah.
But I think
exercise that muscle, you know what I mean?
But it also comes with a matter of security. You have to be secure with your own, you want to see other people do good.
Hell yes.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't like that. A lot of people are like, I don't want you to do good unless it's not as good as me.
I hear those stories, bro.
Yeah.
I hear stories of comedians that are like, I went and I got a standing ovation and then I was off the tour. And I'm like, dude, if you get a standing ovation before me, you're making it easier for me.
Right.
I'm going to get a standing ovation too.
Right. I feel the same way about doing this show. You surround yourself with the best people.
Correct.
Because they only make you look better.
Correct.
Yeah,
I completely agree.
Yeah.
And he'll tell you, dude, there were times, and I know when I get off stage, where these guys walk off stage, and one of two things, and they'll go, man, this audience sucks. I could see as they're walking off stage.
Right.
Man, this audience sucks. And literally 5 minutes into the show, I look in the back, and the look on their face is like, nah, we suck, bro. We suck, dude.
Yeah, the audience
that was all
great.
us, bro. These guys, this crowd is amazing.
Well, you do have some challenges ahead of you in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
You get the early show at Off the Hook Comedy Club. That's old.
Off the Hook is tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, next week. This week is McCurdy's.
The McCurdy's is good.
Yeah.
McCurdy's is not nearly as old as Off the Hook's early show.
I believe it or not, I don't get that. I don't get
everybody.
those.
I mean, there are actually
we get a different crowd. But the older people, believe it or not, with me,
yeah,
they love me.
Yeah, it's not
because I'm their throwback. The old people come up to me and go, I remember when comedy was like you're doing it. And then they go, Don Rickles. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, really? That's my comparison.
Yeah.
Don Rickles.
Hey, take it. That's not so bad.
No,
Could
but
be
what
worse,
they're saying is he used to make fun of everybody.
Right.
I remember my father went to go see Don Rickles and he came home kind of pissed.
Oh, really? Because he got made fun of?
No, because he didn't make fun of him.
Oh, he didn't make fun of him.
Yeah. He was mad because he was like, I was in the front with your mother. She looks white. I look like this with my mouth, how I talk. I go, I mean, your accent. He goes, yeah, you see.
and nothing.
He wanted to be made fun of. And so.
Who were your comedy idols that when you were starting out?
Well, see, when I was starting out, I didn't know what comedy was until literally 5 months before I started doing stand-up.
Right.
It's so funny, dude. about 3 weeks ago, I performed in Los Angeles, in Pasadena. It's a place called the Ice House. And I look over and I go, oh, my God, Lana? And she goes, hi, what's going on? She was my girlfriend right during the time I started doing stand-up. And I stopped and I started crying. And the audience is going, what's up? I go, no, this isn't like some love thing. She's one of the reasons I ended up doing comedy. I had a job at Farmers Insurance. She got free tickets to go to the Improv.
Oh, really?
And she goes, do you want to go see a stand-up show? And I said, what is stand-up? Remember? She goes, yeah, I had to explain to you what a comedy club was.
You weren't even a fan of comedy.
Wasn't even a fan of comedy.
Bro.
And so I go, well, what do they do there? And they go, they tell jokes. And then I understood. Oh, tell jokes like, the ones my dad tells when he gets drunk in the backyard.
Right.
Yeah. And we went, and I remember there was 5 people. I only remember Rick Dukeman and Paula Poundstone.
Oh, really?
But Rick Dukeman was doing this bit about being in line behind an old lady at a supermarket, and he just kept getting angrier and angrier when he was like, oh, she's pulling out a check. Oh, she has coupons. And I just was like, I feel that way about life.
Right.
I could do that. And that's when the little seed was born of me going and doing stand-up.
No kidding, huh?
Yeah. So I discovered stand-up when I was really young. So my idols aren't big idols. My idols are guys like Charles Kozart, who taught me to stay in character. Guys like Steve Greenlee, who just committed to a joke no matter what. Guys like George Wallace, who doesn't matter who he would kill.
Yeah.
Guys like A.J. Jamal, who most people don't know, but God, that guy was just funny all the time, no matter what. Never cussed. Just those kinds of guys, and I emulated those guys. And Rick Wright, the guitar, the guy that did the music stuff, and those were so I was influenced by all those guys. The problem is I was really young, and so you emulate those, but instead of like emulating the big guys, the guys that did a special 10 years ago,
right?
I'm emulating the guy that just went on stage
Rick
before
Dukeman.
me. Right. I'm doing those guys right before them going on.
Right.
So yeah, and so I'm doing jokes just like them. And I get off stage and I'm like, I know, I love you, dude. And and they're like, yeah, we get it. So
when did you come into your own? When did you kind of figure out what your niche was?
I think it took me about 5 years to get funny.
Yeah.
And it took me about 10 years to marry my funny with what I wanted to say.
Okay.
With who I wanted to be.
That's a process.
It's hard because at first you just have to be funny.
Yeah.
Right? At first it's just, that's funny premise.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter what the premise is. That's funny premise. I got to do that funny premise, right? I got to do that, right? That's a joke. That joke is funny.
Right.
And then once you do that enough and you get enough laughs, then it's like, I got to say something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I got to say something about what I'm feeling, what's going on inside of me. And then all of a sudden, you start sucking again because you're putting
yourself out there.
You're putting too much. You know what? You're just not putting enough meat, and you're putting too much salt. Or you're putting too much salt, not enough meat. The balance is off. You're saying something relevant, but it's not funny.
Yeah.
And then it takes about 10 years to really put those together where you can master being funny at anything where you just ignore, and then go, oh, that moment right there. You know what I mean? That thing right there.
Wait, take me through, if you don't mind, because I don't know if we've ever talked about this, going to the Comedy Store and getting past at the Comedy Store. Like, how long did you have to go before they were like, okay.
So I've been doing comedy for 3 months, bro.
Right.
3 months. And I found out that Mitzi Shore loves different.
Okay.
So I call the Comedy Store and I go, my name is Ned Mencia. And I'm from Honduras, Central America.
Oh, my God. You just gave out all your secrets.
Okay. So I go there, and they call me up and go, she wants to see you tonight. I had never written a joke at that point because my mom is Mexican.
Right.
And I grew up in East L.A., so all of us are Mexican. So all I was doing was Mexican jokes.
Right.
But I went, I just told her I'm from Honduras. I got to write jokes about being Honduran. And I wrote this. I don't even remember the jokes, bro.
Right.
It was something about, Mexicans, it's tortilla, but I'm from Central America. We eat bananas. Like, it was something stupid, bro.
Yeah.
But it was all, like, about being Honduran. And I get off stage, and she goes, I want you to be a non-paid regular here. Non-paid regular meant that the first 2 spots on every night, you could get one of those 2 spots.
But you were not paid.
Non-paid.
Right.
And then she goes, do you have a job? I go, not now. This is what I want to do for a living.
Right.
Then I'm going to give you a job. Work in the door, and you're going to be a gopher because my gopher just quit. And I was like, yeah, I want to be a gopher.
Yeah.
And then I walked away. I was like, what's a gopher? What is that? What does a gopher do? And he's just like a errand fetch boy.
Yeah. Go do this, deliver
So I
that.
used to drive this little Mitsubishi, the old Jeep.
Right.
Do you remember that Mitsubishi Jeep? I used to drive that around, a black one that had the Comedy Store logo on the side, and I'd go buy peanuts or I'd go to Bevmo and do whatever they wanted, and I worked during the day, and I worked the door at night, and so I got maybe 1 or 2 spots, but there were, if nobody showed up and there were dropouts or somebody got the light,
right,
and there was nobody, hey,
you
go
get
on
a couple
stage.
minutes, yeah.
So I'm Ned Mencia for a little bit, and about a month-ish into it, she sees me perform, and she goes, yeah, you're getting better, but you can't be an angry Mexican named Ned. And I was like, I'm sorry, but you do know I'm from Honduras, right? She goes, yeah, I remember, but you can't be an angry Mexican named Ned. And I was like, but I'm not Mexican. She's like, you're not hearing me. You can't be an angry Mexican. And she was trying to say, like, people are going to think you're Mexican. Doesn't matter what you think. You know what I mean? That's what you're going to be. And so I said, well, I have an uncle named Carlos, which I do. I have an uncle named Carlos. And she goes, Carlos Mencia. That's melodious. And she pulls out a postcard and she writes Carlos Mencia 1988 on it. And I have that postcard in my house.
Really?
She signed for Carlos Mencia.
I'll tell you, you know what's so funny is that everybody does a Misty Shore impersonation.
Yeah.
Everybody does Lorne Michaels, whether you know them or not. Because if you would have said, I talked to Mitzi, I would have went.
Is that how he sounds?
Everybody. That's
But
Mitzi.
that's how she sounded.
Right, and then Lorne Michaels from Silent Live was like, well, let me tell you this, whether you met him or not, everybody knows how to do his impersonation.
Gotcha. So when she found out, though, so then I started getting into it, and I started watching all these. That's why my heroes are the John Campaneras of the world,
right.
People that a lot of people don't know, but I learned what to and what not to do from all these guys, because I would see guys that were just unbelievable, bro, but never made it.
Yeah.
And it was like, why did this guy not make it?
Right.
What is this guy doing? Right. What is this guy? And I was so uber focused. But there was another thing that happened the day I got passed, right? The day I was like, you're going to be a non-paid regular. As I'm walking down the staircase, I hear somebody look at this other guy named Tony Ray. And he goes, hey, bro, that's the new Mexican that's going to steal all your spots. That's like my introduction to comedy. Right. And I was like, whoa, what am I doing here? Like, why am I taking spots? Like, because at that time there was room for one.
Yeah.
That's how I didn't feel that way at the time, but that's how people felt. Like, we have our black guy. We have our Mexican
Italian
guy. We have our Italian guy. That whole thing, you know what I mean? So it was very, like, cutthroat at that point. It was very competitive in a negative way, not in a good, like, let's help you out way, in a very, like, just putrid and dark way. But I just kept away from all that stuff.
Did you watch the documentary, the Comedy Store documentary?
The one where they talked about me for the whole time and never bothered to call me and asked me to be on the goddamn thing?
I didn't know if you didn't want to be on it.
Of course not. Dude, you know me.
Yeah.
You know me. If I got a phone call from them and said, do you want to be? Of course I would have said yes. Hell yes.
My thing is, having been there and a couple of times as a fan, like a comedy fan, there is a HBO drama show to be made there about the Comedy Store in the 80s. I would watch that.
They made a show.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, remember they had the show, what's his name? Cheeto was on there. Santino. He was on the show. Mm-hmm. It was, I forget what it was called.
I don't.
Was it about the Comedy Store?
It was all about the Comedy Store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But then those documentaries came out like a few years ago.
The documentaries and just I love hearing stories like you just told.
But I got great stories, bro. That nobody. But see, back in those days, we didn't put stuff out to the public.
Right.
Like most people don't know.
Most
people don't know when Kinnison pulled the gun on Dice.
Yeah.
I was there.
Oh,
so I was there when that happened.
right.
You know, people don't know that. People don't know when the guy who gave Freddie Prinze a gun went to his car to pull out a gun on me because we played a practical joke on him and he thought it was real.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Dice liked playing jokes on people.
Yeah.
So Dice goes, hey, Carlos, why don't you, I was going to do Dice and I don't want to do that. So he goes, Carlos, you know, the guy that gave the gun to Freddie Prinze is going to come here. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to introduce you to him, and then you're going to pause, and then you're going to get mad, and then you're going to blame him for Freddie Prinze's death. And I go,
what a great practical joke.
I go, yes. Dude, because if you're going to do a joke, go deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just go deep. And, bro, I have a drink in my hand, right? And he introduces me, and I smile, and then my smile turns into a frown, and then I get mad, and then I throw my drink on the floor, bro. And I just, are you the dude? And I just go off on this guy. I'm going to beat the living out of you. I'm going hard. He runs to his car, and everybody's laughing. And then when he reaches, all of a sudden, Dice sees it. He's going to go, he goes, hey, it's a goddamn joke, bro. It's just a joke, dude. It's just a joke. And I'm still in character like, it ain't no goddamn joke. And then I see the gun, and I'm like, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Wow.
There were fights back there between celebrities and stuff, you know, that nobody knows about.
Yeah.
But we didn't put that stuff out. You know what I mean? That was a time when we kept it to ourselves, when this was comedian stuff. That's what people don't understand. Like, that's what, see, if I was in that documentary, that's what I would have said. Rogan didn't get banned from the store because of what he did with me and all that. He got banned from the store because there was no recording allowed at the Comedy Store.
And he violated that.
And he violated that and put it out there.
Yeah.
And Mitzi hated that. Mitzi was like, you got to do it between men.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it. You don't put it out there. That's not the way you do it.
Yeah,
and
that
what it
goes
was
in a
about.
lot of different places. That's you're a cop. Cops handle stuff between each other.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to handle it that way.
Because most people don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't know like the way comedy works, the way comedians work, the way our brains work. They don't understand. Like, is there joke stealing? Yeah, but most of the stuff is just parallel thinking. It's people that paint the same thing, or hear the same thing, that think the same thing. You know what I mean?
Of course. Well, I mean, you guys are always looking at things from a comedic mind and trying to come up with the funniest thing to say about it. And obviously, things are going to be similar among funny people.
And dude, it's like, bro, I don't want to mention them because then it belittles their comedy. But I saw a comedian the other day that used to open for me, and I was sitting there with my sister, and my sister was like, "Did he ever open for you?" I'm like, "What? You see it too?" She's like, "Yes, I see it. I see you in that joke." And I go, "Yeah, but that's the way it is."
Yeah.
I'm sure that other comedians who are older than me see me and go, "Oh my God, John Caponera's in that joke." Like, you know what I mean?
That's the
influence of who we are. But putting it out there, that's what it was that got him banned from the store.
Yeah.
It wasn't what happened between us. That's not the way it worked out.
Is it hard for you, because we kind of talked about this a little off the air, you were saying one night you go to a show and Al Pacino's there, and I was saying how I got chicken crapped out of Louis C.K. when Louis C.K. was there. I don't know that it must be hard if you or do you, but you probably
Up
see
until
this.
that point, it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
Because I have the biggest balls when it comes to going on stage.
Yeah, I was saying you have to be great at what you do.
I'm just so confident, bro. I mean, it's ridiculous, bro. I mean, ridiculous. Like, there's a video. It's like a crappy video, but anybody that might have seen this, I did a traveling virus. Ironically, we were talking about Virginia, where I got booed when I went on stage.
Right.
And by the time I went off stage, not only did I get a standing ovation, but Louis C.K. ran out onto the stage, grabbed my arm like it was a fight, and raised it
like you won.
Like
the battle.
I won the battle, dude. Like that's kind of thing. I don't.
Was that an O&A show?
That was an O&A show back in the day, the traveling virus. And so when I was young, bro, twice though, like it got me. The first time I was way too young. Dude, I've been doing comedy for 6 months.
Yeah.
And Bob Smuda, the guy that created Comic Relief, is there.
Yeah.
And Mitzi's like, I want this guy to see you. And this was when I was discovering like people, and I saw him, and dude, I shrank. Bro, I went up on stage and I had cotton mouth and I kept doing this and I'm licking my lips and I'm just trying to tell jokes, bro. And I mean, dude, there are a few times in life when I can tell you that I sucked on stage.
Right. You know.
That was one of them, bro. I ate a bag of them, bro. It was bad. And the people chuckled. Don't get me wrong.
Right. It wasn't as horrible as it would be. Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't notice, but you noticed.
But the beauty is when I get off stage, Bob looks at me and he goes, "Don't worry, kid. I saw that you got it. You'll be on my show in a few years."
Oh, wow.
And not that many.
Yeah.
You'll be on.
Oh, that's great.
And I was like, he's like, I know.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing comedy? And I went, I started in March and this was like in October. And he went, wait, what?
That's great.
I was like, yeah, 6 months. Oh, you're going to be on my show within a couple of years. And so I was like, wow, that was good. So then from that point, I'd never had that moment like that again of fear. And then, Martin Lawrence got a show and I would go on and follow him during In Living Color. The Damons, those guys would show up, and I was the guy, bro, at the Comedy Store that when everybody disappeared.
You had no problem going up.
It was Carlos, bro. Carlos was the one. The managers would literally go get Carlos. Oh, no, he's right here. He's always here.
That's a great reputation.
He's always right there.
Yeah.
Well, that was them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With the comics, it was the opposite. It was like, why is he always going on? It was like, well, they wanted.
He's got the iron balls. Yeah.
They'll put you on. Go on. You know what I mean? And so I loved going on after because, dude, following Damon Wayans.
Yeah. Especially there.
During In Living Color.
Yeah.
When they didn't even finish saying his name and he's getting a standing ovation, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, from In Living Color, and you just see people going, no effing way. And then they're like, Damon, oh! And he's unbelievable. Just great, because a lot of the sketches that they did came from like Handyman.
Right.
Yeah. He was doing a bit about that, right? He was already doing a bit about on stage. And following him or people like him, and getting laughs or getting at the end, you get an applause or they give you a standing ovation because you're like, dude, you followed that guy and you did good.
Killed it, yeah.
Bro, there's nothing in comedy that ever made me feel that good, that amazing.
You're either at the opposite, like I was saying to you before, you're either afterwards, they're either like giving you residual laughs because he was so good, they're like, all right, we're still in a good mood, or you absolutely crushed them and you absolutely carried over and you're like, I can't believe we got 2 in a row that were great.
Right. It's the first thing you say right out the gate.
Yeah.
The first thing you say right out the gate.
You could lose them.
And how you say
You could lose them, yeah.
Losing them is if you go up on stage and you say this and you say it in a way that's not like funny and confident. If you say something like, I know what you guys are thinking. Who's this dude? Ate it. You're going to eat it?
Right,
Done.
Right. You just dive into
You
the
just
jokes.
told everybody that you suck,
right.
that you're not good enough, that you can't follow that. You just told everybody the one thing you don't want to tell anybody else. I would go up on stage and I'd go, I know what you're thinking. Who is this guy? But you know what? About 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Damon went on stage and they said, who is this guy? Mm-hmm. So how do you know who I'm not going to be in the future? Oh, because I'm a beaner. I can. And then it was just like I had their attention.
Yeah.
Now I could take them somewhere. So I learned all those little tiny tricks because I was performing 5, they have 3 rooms there. So I do, I was doing about 20 to 25 shows a week.
Wow.
Right? Because on Mondays, I could do 3 there. I could go do 2 at the Laugh Factory. I could go 1 in Covina.
Right.
And then 1 on the way from Covina. So I would do I think the most I've ever done is 8 sets.
How you guys hop around from club to club. Same thing when, like when these New York guys get off the plane and they call over to see what the avails are. And then they're running over to this club and then around the corner of that club. That blows my mind.
Well, the Improv and the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory are literally 7 minutes tops from each other.
Right. So you can get to them all.
Yeah. So during my Mencia, bro, I was just doing those rotations.
Yeah.
So part of the reason why I have this reputation is because I was bumping every single person
just showing
at
up.
every single one of those great clubs, bro. You know what I mean? So it was but that was my time, bro. That was the time
Take
to do
advantage of it.
But it was also a different time when, people came in and bumped. We were nobody said anything negative. You know
no,
what I mean?
that happens in that business, And if you're getting bumped by somebody who deserves it.
Correct. And we all just wanted to watch him, and there was none of that happened like in the 2000s. In the 2000s, it became like, I have a spot.
Yeah.
Like, what about me?
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
I love also how all the comedians I'm friends on Facebook, for some reason, they all kill. Nobody ever gets up there and says, I died tonight. They're all I crushed tonight. I killed tonight. Everybody all loves their own show.
Yeah. Well, when I suck, I'll let you know. I promise.
Not you.
I promise.
Let me take a quick break, and when we come back, I got to tell everybody where you're going to be because there's a lot of shows in the Florida area off the hook.
2 weeks in a row, bro. Yeah, I know.
All right, we'll talk about that when we come back. It's the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. 102.5 The Bone, where the Lightning play. We are the official broadcast home of your Tampa Bay Lightning. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
So along with eastbound traffic on I-4, westbound traffic backed up itself due to a crash at around Thenota-Sasser Road. Traffic is stop and go beyond Wheeler Street at the moment. Westbound traffic also backed up past Charlie Taylor Road to County Line Road, and another delay westbound approaching Kingsway. Few other delays for you. 41 southbound at Adamo Drive, back not quite to Broadway Avenue. Hillsborough Avenue eastbound and westbound around I-75 delayed itself. In Pinellas, Palm Harbor Boulevard, southbound road work continues to delay proceedings at Missouri Avenue back to Ketch Circle. This is Eric at the Farah Traffic Center.
Save time and money with mobile service at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. They come to you and perform on-site simple repairs or routine maintenance. Schedule mobile service with Jerry Ohm today. Online at jerryohm.com. Tampa is Ohm country. See dealer for complete details.
The Food and Wine Festival and Concert Series is back at Busch Gardens now through May 18th with over 85 different culinary delights to sip and savor. Plus free concerts like Hoobastank this Friday. Save on tickets, fun cards, and annual passes at buschgardenstampa.com.
If you're in the market for a car, chances are you've heard all about those confusing 25% auto tariffs, additional costs added to both new and used cars, and ultimately passed on to you. But don't stress, because at Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor, we have a unique way of getting inventory without the tariffs. So you can choose from the finest one-owner cars, trucks, and SUVs. They're totally tariff-free, which means you're totally free to save thousands more. See for yourself at Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor, a tariff-free way to buy a car.
If you've gotten a quote on replacement doors or windows lately, you know that they are not cheap. I talk about WeatherTight windows a lot, and I'll be honest, they don't usually have the cheapest price. But if you value great service before and after the sale, excellent installation, and guaranteed satisfaction, then it's worth every penny that you would spend with WeatherTight to replace your windows or doors. Some things are priceless. Just call and tell them that Mike Calta sent you.
WeatherTightWindows.com. WeatherTight Windows.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.
John Senning here for Hawkins Service Co. You know, I trust these folks in my home, and you should too. And one of the big reasons is the Hawkins Peace of Mind Guarantee, which means only rigorously screened and certified technicians are going to be working in your home. And right now, Hawkins is offering free duct sanitizing with any duct system purchase. Breathe in that clean air and save money. This deal is valid until May 31st. Act fast and call now at 813-445-8209 or book online at hawkinsserviceco.com.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is a listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be
Precio.
however you learn. Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
O'Reilly.
You need parts? We got parts. Product availability? Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select brake pads for $10 more, or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or import direct pads for just $20. Offer in-store only. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Experience the summer of music with Neutral and 102.5 The Bone. You could win tickets to some of the biggest shows of the year, including Thomas Rhett, The Weeknd, Jason Aldean, or you could win one of dozens of Neutral prizes like coolers and hats. Neutral. Keep it tasty. Just visit any participating Circle K location in Florida and scan the QR code on the Neutral Summer of Music poster to enter.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can receive an all-cash offer and move when you're ready. No showings, no open houses, no stress. Call 855-299-SOLD or go to markspain.com and start packing.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Toyota.com. This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Lots of sunshine and heat on tap for this Friday as high temperatures head back up into the lower 90s for you this afternoon. Very mild and muggy tonight with a low temperature in the mid 70s and partly cloudy and hot for the weekend. Both Saturday and Sunday, high temps around 93.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to The Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
It's 9:47 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. Carlos Mencia is here in the studio with us. Carlos is going to be doing a 2-week run here in the Florida area.
Yeah.
He's going to be at McCurdy's this weekend in Sarasota and then Off the Hook Comedy Club in Naples. I would just go to their websites and find out for times. I would also buy your tickets in advance. You don't want to
literally a handful
gamble.
left.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, those things will sell
They're going
out.
to be sold out. Yep.
Yep. And then we always love to have Carlos on the show. I
get in trouble every time I'm here because I say something stupid. I should have kept
I wouldn't say
quiet.
stupid, but you definitely do not. You
share a lot.
You've shared a lot of things,
which is good.
Like sometimes you.
But I don't have a filter.
You
I don't have
need
anything to hide.
Listen, that's what makes you a great guest.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, we've talked about, like, whenever I see these Diddy freak off parties, there's a part of me that thinks you've been to one of them.
I was, but I left before it happened.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
I didn't know what it was at the time.
I got you.
I didn't know that it was. All I remember is my buddy said, "Dude, I know you. You better leave before 1."
Really?
Yeah. And I was like, of course, when somebody tells you, "Dude, you got to leave before 1," that literally makes you want to stay.
Sure, yeah. Of course.
You know what I mean?
Of
That's
course.
like, there's no part of me that is like, "Oh yeah, I'm scared." I'll be like, "What are they really gonna do?" You know what I mean?
Right.
But
I knew there would be all. I don't know. I don't really. I haven't really been following it as closely as a lot of people are because I seem to have a gist of what's going on.
Yeah.
They seem to be doing a lot of weird gay stuff.
Yeah.
and it's all of a sudden the chick's getting kicked in the face, and I just seem like they are not my type of people.
That's you know what that was the way it felt for me. Like
Yeah.
it felt like a little aggressive.
Yeah.
And I'm not like that. You know what I mean? I can't like if I role play, you could pretend to be from any country you want except Asia.
Right, right.
Not because I don't like Asians.
Right.
It feels rapey to me. It just you
like
know
you
what I mean?
traffic them into your fantasy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like
I
all of a
getcha.
sudden, and they're, I don't need somebody going, oh no. Like, oh God, stop. Give me the Latina, yes, papi. Like she wants it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's there for this. You know what I mean? The Asian girl, I feel like, do I need to pay you? I mean, who's making you do this?
We talk about this a lot. We've been talking about it this week. I like to go to. Oh, Carmen, are you serious?
Yeah.
Can we go a little long? Well, give me like another couple of minutes.
Okay.
All right. I like to go to the Asian place.
Love you,
'cause
Carmen.
I love you. Hi, how are you?
They will massage the hell out of you with their feet. They'll get on the things and the poles. And that's
Yeah.
it. And everybody's like always assume that it's like a Jack Shack. If you went in there and there was a place that had nothing but hot Puerto Rican girls, then I would go to that place.
There you go. See what I'm saying?
That would be the spot that I would go to for sure.
Exactly, bro.
The Asian ladies, I feel like they're there for business.
That voice just makes me feel like, and maybe it's me, maybe it's in my head, maybe it's
Yeah.
racist. I don't know, but I feel like it's, you know what I mean? I'm with you, bro.
Yeah.
If there were Puerto Ricans right now at those,
Yeah, I mean,
rubbing tugs,
different
I've
story.
never been to one,
Yeah.
but yeah, a girl, where I walk in, she's like, so what do you want,
Yeah,
Papi?
hi, Papi. Oh,
Let me tell you what
Hi,
I
my
want.
boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'd be in for sure.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. We were talking about the Comedy Store.
Yes.
We've gotten some good stories out of comedians before about hooking up there.
Yes.
Did Mitzi Shore, has she had a reputation for hooking up with comics? Yes or no? That's
Yes.
what I have heard before, but I never know what's true.
Yes. So I have a degree in electrical engineering. And when she found out that I had a degree in electrical engineering, she said, Carlos, my stereo doesn't seem to be working. I need you to come over to the house and fix my stereo. And I was like, yeah, sure. And she walked away. And the guy named Mike Becker, who used to work for her the whole time, he goes, do you know what you just said yes to? And I said, well, yeah, to fix her stereo. He goes, oh, you want to fix her stereo? And I went, no. And then this other guy goes, bro, just understand this. If you want spots for about 6 months to a year and then never get a spot here again, go fix her stereo.
Yeah.
And I understood exactly what it was. And I ran and told Mitzi, oh, man, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I have to give my mom a ride to the doctor after the show. And I can't go. And I never, ever got into it. But, dude, I was going to go fix her stereo. And between us, I was going to fix her stereo, bro.
Yeah, you were.
I was going to fix her
Yeah, you
stereo,
were.
bro.
You were going to put that plug right in.
Hell yeah, dude. I was going to be like, oh, it's the plug. Let's just put it in. I was going to go there. But then
that's
those
smart
words,
to know.
they saved me, bro. They saved me, bro.
You don't
I
wanna
would have
get-
got spots for a few months, and she would have moved on to somebody else or whatever, and I never got a
Exactly.
spot again, and that would have been it.
That's wild.
Yeah. But I wish I did, because could you imagine if I'd come here and tell you a story about I had sex with Mitzi Shore? Dude, that would have been great.
Yeah, I wonder. I got to start asking more comedians about that and see who fesses up, because we got one guy to tell us he banged Roseanne one time.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you off the air. Who it was.
All right.
Well, he said it on
Yeah,
the
he
air.
said it on
Jimmy
air.
Schubert.
Yeah.
Of all the people, the guy that has a leg impediment. That would be like Josh Blue doing it, for me. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
That's who I went with. That's awesome. By the way, I've been getting in trouble because I've been talking about on stage. I've been talking about my aunt who has cerebral palsy, and I've been doing all these stories about her. And dude, almost every show now, somebody with cerebral palsy shows up, and they make sure to tell somebody to let me know that they're there because they want me to do the palsy, jokes.
Thing, yeah.
And it's weird because they want me to do like a real impression of like real palsy.
Listen, that's good that they have
Well,
sense
I
of
mean,
humor
look,
about it.
Yeah.
I know but it's weird when somebody's like, "Hey, we want you to make sure that you do the real impression."
Oh, that
you know
is
what I'm saying?
good, yeah.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
But when they're looking at you talking like that, And the whole time in my head, I'm going, let me study this face so I can do it on stage.
Get it better.
It's so, dude, it's surreal.
How about, though? I mean, we've talked about this before, but you were doing midget jokes, and turned out that's how you met Brad Williams.
Yeah.
And that's what launched his career.
That's how it works out, bro.
That's
So
so
right
funny.
now, and I did have sex with a chick with palsy.
You did?
Yes.
How was that?
Dude, when she did reverse cowboy, it was so funny because she was doing it and had the ticks in the middle at the same time.
Yeah.
And it felt so good. It felt so good, dude. I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. I've never had that before and never since.
Right.
Because it wasn't like, we were talking like, the women that know how to do it, they're smooth. They know how to do it. This was like move, tick, 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 sideways. And dude, it was just so like, it was almost like my penis going, what just happened? I liked it, but what just happened?
We're not used,
again.
We're not used to going this way. Yeah,
exactly, bro.
That's great.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
Listen, I don't want to get in trouble for being too late.
Gotcha.
Go see Carlos Mencia. He's going to be at McCurdy's Comedy Theater this weekend, and then he's going to be out at Off the Hook Comedy Club next week. Go get your dates. Go get your shows. Get your tickets in advance. Thank you for getting up early and coming over here.
Love you always. Love all you guys, man.
I have been called usually on Fridays here, an optimistic liar.
Sure.
Because I want to come see the show and then I never make it out there.
I've never held it agaagainst you.
I know. But I do like, I
am jealous when you tell me stories of when you actually go for other comedians. That does hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Mr. Kelly, you know how lucky you are?
Bobby's the only one, and that's because he usually stays here.
It's so good, bro.
Carlos has never held it against you, and he's never held tickets for you. Because
you know what? You're right, dude. There's never been a ticket for you ever.
I understand.
A 5-minute spot for your 7-minute. That's there. That is there, but no tickets.
Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Follow us on Instagram at The Mike Calta Show.
Big announcement Monday.
We do have a big announcement. We got a whole weekend planned coming up. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. We got a whole thing planned, and we're going to tell you all about it on Monday. That's it. That's all I could say.
That's it. Don't ask.
Carlos, good seeing you. We're out of here. Have a great weekend. The after show with Johnny B is up next. Goodbye.
I'm hungry. Yeah. That's a...
I'm a fool. I'm an old, fat, stupid fool. That's why.
What's really going on in your life?
Let's shoot Uma in the vagina.
Mike, why are you doing this?
Cal, I have to go.
Oh, yeah. Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Bushy. Bye. Shoot that thing, fat baby.
Eat me, bacon.
Go smash your fruit in the hole.
I cried a little bit. You called me a monkey. You're funny.
I love you, Spanish.
Check your panties.
Come down for moose soup after.
I don't even know. How do I make something funny? I don't even. Can you hear that whistle?
Next time you lose.
Fatty McFat.
My name is Ye, and I sucked my cousin's till I was 14.
Mike!
Show daddy your mean face.
Ooh, so scared, chubby wubby.
Genius!
What?
That's it. It's over. That's all for today. Thanks for listening to The Mike Calta Show.
Accidents don't just happen between the hours of 9 to 5. That's why we make ourselves available to talk with you 24/7. For a Farah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
You know, for years, I've been telling you about my friends at Super Heat and Air. I use them for everything. I have them come out and do a clean and tune before the big season changes, and I've used them to replace units before, and now they just got a whole lot better. Super Heat and Air is now adding expert plumbing. That's right, Super Heat and Air, my personal choice for HVAC excellence for many years, is now in partnership with ABC Plumbing, Heat and Air, and they offer trusted, full-service plumbing solutions with the same high standards as Super Heat and Air. So now you get all the services all in one company. Every technician that comes out is drug screened, background checked, and fully vetted, and they only hire the most trustworthy professionals. Those are the people they're sending to your homes, and they have the same 24-hour day, 7-day service, because plumbing problems don't wait either, and they deliver 5-star service because nothing less is acceptable. I'm so happy to announce that Super Heat and Air is now Super Heat and Air and Plumbing. Check them out online at superheatandair.com. That's superheatandair.com for all your HVAC and plumbing needs. Tell them Mike Calta sent you.
The bigger, better, faster Memorial Day sales event is on at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Shop over 1,000 vehicles in stock during the Employee Pricing Plus event. We'll double your down payment up to $10,000, and your first repayments are on us. Plus, visit our website and enter for your chance to win a new Ram 1500. It's all happening at the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S., Jerry Ohm. Tampa is Ohm Country. Online at jerryohm.com. Call 1-800-840-0798 for complete details.
Beautify your home by going to rbafla.com and taking advantage of Renewal by Anderson's Window of Opportunity Savings event. You buy 2 windows or patio doors, get the third for 60% off. Plus, no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Renewal by Anderson is awesome. rbafla.com. License number CGC 1527613. rbafla.com.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are 2 very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today at 813-550-1000. That's 813-550-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
John Senning here for Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. From social media to the evening news, everyone is talking about the Ford Employee Pricing Sales Event. If you've been waiting, trying to figure out that perfect time to buy a new truck or SUV, guess what? The time is now during the Ford Employee Pricing Sales Event. What does that mean for you, you might ask? You pay exactly what a Ford employee pays across a full line of trucks and SUVs. This is an unprecedented opportunity that's going to give you massive savings on some of America's best-selling vehicles. You need to go see Bob Murray and my friends at Furman Ford today. They've got that beautiful brand new showroom on US 19 in Clearwater, and you can always check them out online at FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, from America, for America, and make sure you let them know that John Senning sent you.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free, make the most money, and move on your timeline. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home and skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Tyra, said, thanks to Mark Spain Real Estate, our home had several cash offers within 24 hours of it being on the market, and we closed in less than a month. With their guidance, the transaction was more seamless than we could have ever hoped for. Sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most, selling your home fast and for the most money. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is a listening learner, so he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be
Precio.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time.
Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Car accident? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
I'm about to whip somebody's.
And now it's the Mike Calta After Show. With your host, Johnny B.
We're doing it. It's Friday. Good morning, Bone Fam. It is the Mike Calta After Show. I am Johnny B. This is 102.5 The Bone. It is 10:05. It's not my fault, but here we go anyway.
Here we go, Bone Fam. The Bone Bonus. Presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. This hour's Bone Bonus keyword is
Bill. That's right. This hour's keyword is bill. B-I-L-L. You can pay a lot of bills if you win that $1,000. Head to the 1025 The Bone app right now. Enter bill before 30 minutes past the top of the hour. And that $1,000 Bone Bonus could be yours. Good luck, Bone Fam. That'd be a great weekend starter. Getting $1,000. Remember, guys, if you enter that into the app, and you should be, wait around for a phone number you don't recognize and answer that bitch. It's not a telemarketer maybe this time, and you could win that money. So don't be like, I don't ever win, but then you're not doing it right. So try to do it right. Put the keyword into the Bone app, which is absolutely free on all app stores, iOS, Android, all the jive, web TV. If you're really old, just go find it and have that thing ready to go for the keywords. The next one coming up at noon with JP, and then a couple more throughout the day with sending Andrew Garabo. So good luck to you, man. That'd be nice. Everybody can use a little extra cash. By myself again today. JoJo's still out of town, so you guys are my co-hosts. So it worked out Wednesday, so I'm depending on you again to jump in here and get me through this hour. And I got a few things from the Mike Calta Show this morning. Another fantastic show. Carlos Mencia in studio for the last hour. The guy is just a wealth of content. So many stories. Real deep dive, a little behind the curtain, inside baseball to stand-up comedy, especially in the LA scene in the 80s and 90s. So people love that stuff. I can give you, comedy in, the Tampa Bay area and, the early 2000s. That's when I started. So who wants that? 727. Oh, God, did I just do the old one? Oh, you goddamn hurricanes. 800-771-1025. If you would like to join us today on the Mike Calta Show this morning. One of the hardest, I laughed all this week. And it was all because of one of the funniest, most unsung heroes in the Calta universe, and that is Amanda Calta. Sent Galvin a song about her beloved husband. And if you know the Mike Calta Show, and you do, a lot of talk about dreams and trying to figure out dreams and, decode them, see what they're all about. And I'm a person that has lucid dreams all the time myself, more lately than when I was younger. I don't know what it is about my old mind that's making me dream a lot more. And sometimes they're good, but a lot of times they're bad. And I would hate to go to a therapist and try to figure out my dreams. But I want to hear about your dreams, good and bad. I mean, really bad would be amazing, but I want to hear about your dreams. Have you ever had a dream come true? Have you ever dreamt something and then it really came true? Almost like deja vu. I like to hear those stories. But I will say this. If your story sucks, and it might, you might get this.
Don't tell me your dreams. Please do not explain what happened in your dreams. I don't know what they mean.
But, I mean, if you have a good dream, let's say your dream doesn't suck, you may get something better. You may get maybe something. Oh, wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. I had a dream song. Son of a bitch. Let's go to the phones. Mike out the after show. How can I help you?
I have a dream where Dizzy's hosting the after show. And
Oh,
you're
my
not there,
God.
Cubby.
Would you like that? Would that make you happy?
It would. I mean, nobody's benefiting from this except for you.
Except for who? Your mom? When I'm bending her over? You bitch. You little bitch. I love the fact this guy listens every single day. I love it. Makes me so happy. I would like for you to come out to a stand-up show and just sit in the back of the room and seethe. I just hate it. I would see you from the stage, and it would make my heart so happy. Speaking of heart, this is dedicated to JoJo. All my songs today are dedicated to JoJo because, once again, I'm alone. By the way, have you seen Heart lately? You want to be sad? You want to start your weekend out in a sad way? Yikes. I cannot believe they're wheeling this poor lady out on stage. And it's really wheeling her out. She's in a wheelchair. She can't hit the high notes anymore. Ooh. It's very sad. I mean, I shouldn't caca on her. It's not nice, but here's some. This is from from March. This is in Winnipeg. Actually, this don't sound bad. All right, let's get to the meat. Okay, it's not bad. All right, get it, lady. You can do it. Okay. Come on. Oh, poor Ann. That's a tough note, dude. I get it. But at least she's not like a animatronic like old Frankie Valli. They got like a special mic stand that's built into the wheelchair. It's kind of neat. Mike out the after show. Who the hell are you?
Meow.
Yeah.
You ever have that dream where you're standing on top of a pyramid dressed in sun god robes with thousands of naked women below throwing little pickles at you?
Yes, dude. Same one?
Same one.
Oh, my God, dude. Now, how does yours end?
Well, it doesn't end well. The pickles get smaller and smaller.
No! Like little cornichons?
Yeah, until one lands in your mouth.
That's
over.
Bitch. I know. In my dream, the pickle turns into a penis.
Love you, brother.
Don't tell me your dreams.
800-771-1025. Tell me your dreams.
What happened in your dreams?
All your pickle dreams.
I don't know what they mean.
Weird dreams.
I am just your friend, not your therapist.
Today is National Barbecue Day. That gets me pretty hype. You know, I talk about barbecue a lot because I do a lot of barbecue. I would call myself an amateur pit master. Definitely wouldn't say pit master. That's a big title. But I know pit masters. I know people with multiple national titles and all that jive. I'm real tight with the Florida Barbecue Association. I know all those folks very well. They consider me family. I've heard that. And I talked about this on the station a couple of days ago. My desire to have a station-wide barbecue festival. I'm working on some stuff right now. Because a lot of the personalities on this station are, big barbecue folks. Mike Calta, big brisket guy, makes a brisket on football Sundays. He's got a nice setup, between his 11 refrigerators. He's got a nice little barbecue pit area in his patio. I've seen it. Drew Garabo, another big green egg guy. John Senning, big barbecue guy out there doing Wild Fork with the barbecue ambassador for the United States, Ray Lampe. This guy, he's the authority. I mean, lots of barbecue. I mean, we used to have SBK on here, big barbecue guy. Ian Beckles, who's as much a part of this station as anybody. He's on every show. He's on with Calta on Mondays. He's on with me on Thursdays. He pops in with JP. Ian Beckles, I would say he would be the favorite to win a barbecue competition if we had a festival between all the personalities. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I put myself right up there. I put myself as a tight second, if not a maybe a dark horse to beat Ian Beckles. I mean, I think I'd be the guy that had a chance to do it. So I think it'd be fun if we had something like that with some entertainment. Do a whole day of barbecue, Bone Barbecue. I'll come up with a better name. It'd be great though. 800-771-1025. Mike out there after the show. Who are you?
Craig, what's up, brother?
What's up, Craig?
Just chilling, going to work. So you've been shouting out my boy Money Mike a lot lately. And I had a dream last night that me and you were at Mumsy's Caribbean Grill in Port Charlotte.
Oh, were we eating the oxtails?
Yeah, but yes, we were. Yes.
Oh.
Have you tried the Mumsy's bowl?
No, I need more Mumsies in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's got like the jerk rice. It's got macaroni and cheese, and then you can get it with oxtail on top.
Oh, you shut your damn mouth.
It's like a pulled pork. Oh, man.
Stop talking sexy to me, Craig.
A little bit of diced pineapples, Johnny B. Oh, Mike knows what he's doing, man, and he makes a great oxtail. If anybody's coming to Port Charlotte,
yeah, dude, Mumsy's.
Go to Mumsy's Caribbean Grill. He'd appreciate it.
Dude, I'm telling you, I will hype that man until the day I die, and it might be because of his oxtails, but not only the best Caribbean food I've ever had, but he's just a good guy, man, and the whole crew around him.
Really
it's just good people, man. Good people, good food. That's how I want to live my life.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever tried oxtail was through him, man, and I went to high school with him, and I don't know how it would taste anywhere else.
You're ruined, bro. You can't eat it anywhere else now. You're ruined.
Exactly.
Well, good hearing from you, Craig.
You have a great day, bro.
You too, buddy. There you go. I like that. It is National Barbecue Day. Shout out your favorite barbecue, man, if you want to call in. There's so many good places. I think Florida is so underrated when it comes to barbecue. In the Tampa Bay area, we have some of the best barbecue in the country, and I will fight people over that. I swear I'll fight people over that. I've been to Texas many times. I've been to Georgia and Alabama, Mississippi. Sure, do they have great barbecue? Absolutely. North Carolina, if you like the vinegary stuff. Kansas City, overrated. I'm saying it right now. I don't care. Come at me, Kansas City. Tampa Bay area, we got some of the best barbecue. And I know these pit masters. I know these restaurateurs, but I don't know all of them. So if you got something I haven't tried, I mean, I know the folks at Wicked Oak in Seminole Heights. I know Jazzy's. I know the Brisket Shop. I know Smoking Aces in Plant City. I know a lot of good barbecue. I know Boozy Pig. I know all these folks, but maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's something I need to try. I would love to hear from you. Mike out to After Show. Who the hell are you?
Hey, this is Anthony.
What's up, dude?
Hey, I wanted to give a big shout out to Station House Barbecue down in Nebraska.
Yeah.
They've got the best brisket sandwich. I had one today for National Barbecue Day. Absolutely amazing.
I've not eaten there yet, but I've heard a lot of people recommend it, and people that I respect in the game. So I'm gonna have to say you're absolutely correct, because I've never heard a bad thing about those folks, and I also hear they're great people too. So that means a lot to me.
They are good people. Good people. Hey, great show. Keep it up.
Thank you,
love
bro.
listening.
Thanks, buddy. Happy National Barbecue Day, guys. It's a holiday. It's an absolute holiday. We should be recognizing this as a national holiday. People should have the day off, and you should just be cooking. I know Memorial Day is a barbecue day. I get it. All right, and it should be. It's tradition. It's a great day, and it should be a holiday that's more celebrated than it is. But let's have a barbecue day. Let's do it. Let's treat it like Christmas. We'll hang barbecue lights around our house. We'll dress Santa Claus up in an apron. And oh my God. Mike out the after show. Who the hell are you?
What up, JB? Big Mike.
Yeah. What's up, Big Mike?
Hey, a couple things, my brother. First thing, I got a idea for a name for the barbecue fest. We call it Real Raw Meat. Bring the barbecue heat.
Real raw meat. Okay. Well, you don't want the meat to be raw, though. That's the only problem with that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know what I'm
And secondly, those fun folks at Station House, they're run by a former firefighter. So
yes.
word up for them. So.
Absolutely, man. Shout out to Smokin' Simmons Barbecue, too. I should have mentioned them. Very, very good barbecue out there. I know so many good people. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man.
All right.
There you go. Real raw meat. No, buddy. Real slow cooked meat. You know what I mean? By the way, if you don't, a lot of people confuse grilling with barbecue. Totally different. All right. If you're out there and you're cooking food on an open fire and you're grilling it, good for you. It's delicious. I get it. You're not barbecuing, okay? That's not barbecuing. Barbecuing is slow and low, baby, all right? You got to be very patient with barbecue. You hear Mo talking about his 20-minute ribs. Shut up, Mo! I ain't never eat no 20-minute ribs. Ever. Even if you cook them in an Instant Pot, you better still throw another 5 minutes on them. Barbecue is barbecue. Mike out the after show. Who the hell are you?
What's going on, JB? It's Shane, man.
What's up, brother?
No, man, I just had about your dreams. I had the craziest dream come true, and not only did it come true, but something from the dream passed over into the real world.
Shut up. Go ahead. Give it to me.
Dude. All right, I'm going to try to make it as quick as possible. In July 28, 2000, I got sentenced to 43 minutes up the road, and the same exact day my mother died.
Oh, my God.
And I want to make that point because I was my spirit just snapped in half. Like I was just lost. You know what I mean? So I went into jail, and I was just going crazy. I was fighting, trying to get hurt, et cetera, et cetera. And I go to prison, and I go straight to the hole because I was getting in so much trouble. So I never seen the camp that I was at. I never went onto the yard. I never went into the dorms or anything. I was just in the hole. And I had a dream. My mother came to me in my dream, and she was a correctional officer. And I was released from the hole, and I went to my bunk, and I seen my mother in the dorm. She was a correctional officer wearing the suit and everything. And there was a lot said in between us, but long story short, she gave me a piece of paper, and she told me to go outside and give it to this kid that was sitting under the pavilion. So I go out there and I give him the paper, and as I'm doing that, everything just went really distorted. There was all these like black beings pulling my mother away from me and chasing me at the same time. And then I woke up sweating like, what the heck was that? I get released from the hole. I go to the exact same bunk in the dorm, and the dorm looked the exact same in my dream. Now, mind you, I've never been out here in this part of the prison yet.
Right.
And the kid I gave the paper to was also an inmate inside the dorm that I was in.
Whoa.
And he ended up giving me a piece of paper that I filed to the judge that got me emergency release after 15 months off of 43 months.
Oh, wow. Dude, I'm covering goosebumps right now. That's
crazy?
That is nuts.
Dude, and I've had plenty of dreams that came true, but that one really stuck with me because something from the dream actually passed over into the real world. And my mom even told me in the dream, like, you don't belong here. I'm going to get you out of here.
Wow, dude. That's amazing. See, I always believe, there's a part of me, at least, that believes that there is something with dreams that is actually real, and it's connecting us to some other, timeline or dimension or however you want to think of it. But it is pretty wild. And there's a lot of people that believe that. They believe that when you go to sleep, you're not in a fake place. You're in like a kind of another place. It's kind of wild.
And it's insane, too, because, I don't know if you're familiar with dimethyltryptamine. It's like a hallucinogenic called DMT or
Yeah.
You know what that's?
Yeah.
So like that's what releases in your brain when you're in that dream state, when you're in the REM state of mind.
Right.
Like, that's what releases and causes your dreams. And people talk really highly of that, putting you into another dimension as well.
Yikes.
So it just kind of makes you wonder, you know?
Yeah. You think of like people doing like ayahuasca and all that, and they're going on these what they call these spirit
Spiritual
journeys or vision quests and things like that.
Right.
Kind of makes you wonder, dude. Well, dude, I'm glad that worked out for you, and it's an amazing story, dude. I'm glad that it sounds like you're doing better.
Thanks for letting me share, man, because that's like one of my most craziest things that's ever happened in my life. So I appreciate you.
Hey, it's why I'm here, brother. All right, man. You have a great barbecue day. Go get yourself some brisket. You deserve it.
Yes, sir. Take care, man.
Later, buddy. There you go. All right, let's take a break. I got people on hold. I will take your phone calls when we come back. We're rolling through this hour. It's Friday. I'm Johnny B. This is the Mike Calta After Show.
It's the Mike Calta After Show on 102.5 The Bone. It's the Mike Calta Show. Featured cut of the day. Sponsored by Stingray Chevrolet, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4 exit 22, Plant City. The Mike Calta Show. Download the free Bone app. 102.5 The Bone.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Tampa.
Silencer Code Day is back at Shark Coast Tactical. This Saturday, May 17th, Shark Coast Tactical will be hosting the crew from Silencer Co. at the shop. Your chance to meet and learn about the Silencer Co. product line while they're slinging deals on their amazing line of silencers. There'll be extra Shark Coast employees on hand to fill out paperwork quicker so you can get your silencers entered in and back to you fast. Shark Coast Tactical is often imitated but never duplicated. The shop is open, slinging freedom from 10 to 6 daily, but closed on Sunday and open online 24/7 at sharkcoasttactical.com. Shark Coast Tactical is on Bee Ridge Road in Sarasota. Tell them Mike Calta sent you.
Mobile service is here at Jerry-owned Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We come to you at your home or office. That means you can save even more time and money with your next service experience with no more wait times. We'll come at your convenience to your home or office. Then we'll perform on-site simple repairs or routine maintenance. See just how easy and convenient it can be for yourself. Schedule a mobile service with Jerry-owned today online at jerryowned.com. Tampa is Ohm Country.
See dealer for complete details.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Bruce Woodburn with Cross Country Mortgage, the loan arranger. You know, I've been lending for over 35 years and I've helped tens of thousands of clients. However, I want to let you know that if you're considering refinancing, stop what you're doing. I think rates are going to get a little better. Now, most mortgage lenders aren't going to tell you that. So I've created a VIP watch list just for you. Now, the only exception to waiting to refinance is if you're drowning in debt and you have equity in your property. Don't get scammed by somebody trying to convince you to refinance right now unless you need debt consolidation. Then contact me right away at 407-706-3313. But if you're waiting to reduce your interest rate or eliminate private mortgage insurance, stop, call me, and get on my VIP wait list. Go to WeBringYouHome.com. That's WeBringYouHome.com. Or call or text 407-706-3313.
Our massive Kia
Kia Mega Sale is going on now at Ken Ganley Kia Newport Richie. Buy with 0 down, 1.9% financing, or make no payments for 90 days. Sign and drive a new Kia from just $259 lease per month. 0 due at signing. $25K 36 months, 10K miles per year, no security deposit required. $259 a month, 0 due at signing. Bad credit, no credit, negative equity. If you earn at least $500 a week, we want to say yes, you're approved for a new 2025 Kia. Get massive savings on over 1,200 new Kias at Ken Ganley Kia Newport Richie on US 19. Ken Ganley Kia NewportRichie.com. Tell them Mackenzie sent you, because I want to see ya in a Ken Ganley Kia.
25 Sportage, $17.48 per month per 1,000 finance. 90-day deferred payment through Ally Bank, plus tax, tag, title, and doc fee on approved credit through KMF. Expires 5/31/25.
John Senning here. I'm obviously not an attorney, but Mo DeWitt is. And you probably already know that if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo and his firm fights for the injured people in Tampa Bay to get them what they deserve. Fighting the insurance companies can seem overwhelming, but that's what Mo does every day. And he's ready to do it for you. No matter what life throws at you, stand up and fight to get what you deserve. And it all starts with one call to Tampa's injury attorney at 866-CALL-MO. Give him a call day or night at 866-CALL-MO. That's 866-CALL-MOE.
Memorial Day savings all month long at Crown Hyundai.
Get financing as low as 0%. Buy with 0 down or make no payments for a year on over 700 new tariff-free Hyundais. Drive a new 2025 Hyundai Elantra SE for only $99 a month. All backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, including a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Crown Hyundai, the better way to buy and service.
Visit CrownHyundai.com.
With approved credit, 24-month lease, 10K miles a year, $59.95 due at signing, plus dealer fee and electronic filing fee.
When it comes to your electric bill, the cost can fluctuate due to weather, energy usage, and daily habits. Sometimes they're soft and cute, and sometimes they're hard and burly. But with budget billing from Tapa Electric, we'll even out your payments so you pay a more consistent amount each month. Then when your bill comes to visit, it's predictable and friendly. Hey! Sign up for budget billing online at tapaelectric.com/budget billing and see what your monthly payment could be.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
SunToyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Lots of sunshine and heat on tap for this Friday as high temperatures head back up into the lower 90s for you this afternoon. Very mild and muggy tonight with a low temperature in the mid-70s and partly cloudy and hot for the weekend. Both Saturday and Sunday, high temps around 93.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to the Mike Calta After Show.
Welcome back to Mike Calta After Show. 10:31. It's Friday, baby. It's almost over. The weekend, it'll be here for you. Hopefully you got some great plans. Hopefully you're starting it out right. National Barbecue Day. Go get yourself something. Don't worry about them calories. It's protein, baby. I mean, you got to put some sauce on there, maybe, you know. Phone lines are open. 800-771-1025. Also, social media, Johnny B. Tampa on everything. All together, Johnny B. Tampa, Instagram, the old tweet machine. We're still at it. I still look at Twitter a little bit. The X. And don't forget, we got another bone bonus keyword coming up in an hour and 28 minutes, so be ready for that. Your chance to win $1,000 right here on the bone. Still doing it, baby. I know a couple of people that have won. Pretty cool. Stand-up comedy shows are coming up next weekend. I'll be back with a full weekend of shows. I'll be in Zephyr Hills at Cheers 54 on Friday the 23rd, and then Saturday the 24th, I'll be back out in Lakeland for all my Polk County folk. Grady Judd, open invitation. Come out to a show, buddy. I'll give you the VIP experience. No kids at my shows, Grady Judd. That's out of respect. No stings will be happening. I'll be at Brewlands, the north one, on the 24th. So come on out. You go to JohnnyBComedy.com, has my full schedule, hopefully posted in there. I'm a one-man show, so if it's not updated, that's me. I'm the guy that does it. Sorry. Tomorrow, I'll be out at Al Lang performing our nation's anthem for the Rowdies. So I've done it for them a few times. I love going out there. It's a great stadium. Great soccer out there. You got Ralph's Mob. You got just a really cool experience out there at the Rowdies games, and it's a fantastic organization. They always treat me like a VIP, and I love going out there and performing the national anthem anywhere really, but some venues it just feels good, you know. And Al Lang's one of those places, and I'll be out there tomorrow for that game. So if you're out there, say hi. All right, just don't be one of these people like I saw you at the thing and you never said hi to me. Like I like it. I like the attention. I like shaking hands and hugging babies and all that stuff. So I'll see you out there tomorrow. Hopefully, if you're out at Al Lang. I got to get over to Steinbrenner again now that the Rays are there. You know, I've done Steinbrenner Field a bunch of times for the Tampa Tarpons, and I've done a Rays game once at the Trop, which was amazing. But you know, I'd love to get over there for another one of those. That's another great stadium, and it looks like the Rays are starting to pull it together now. You know, a great road trip against Toronto. I believe they're playing the Marlins next, and then they come back home for like 3 series. So. Good stuff. They're trying to pull it back together. You know, they're struggling. They don't have the best roster, and they have one of the best managers in baseball, Tampa guy, and they fight. They're a fighting team. You know, it was last night. They had a nice 8-3 victory over the Toronto Blue Jays. Josh Lowe came back. If you follow baseball, you know. If not, we'll get back to barbecue and dreams for you until we get up to JP. Let's go to the phone lines, shall we? Mike out the after show. Who the hell are you?
Hey, what's up, man? It's Eric.
Hey, Eric. What's up, brother?
Hey, man, one of the coolest dream come true stories, and you might have already heard about this. It's viral. It went viral a few years ago.
Right.
But in this dude's senior year yearbook photo, you know how you can do like a quote next to your photo?
Right.
Well, this is back in I think it was like the late 90s, maybe early 2000s. But he says, for his quote, Chicago Cubs World Series champions 2016. You heard it here
That's
first.
Right.
And sure enough, they won the World Series in 2016. He said that he had a dream about it where he heard the announcer, singing, Chicago Cubs win World Series. And he looks up at the scoreboard in his dream and it said 2016. And that's where he got it from, man.
That's
and this
wild.
was like the late 90s, early 2000s. And he called it, bro.
That is wild, dude. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but I don't think so.
Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
no,
man.
I don't think so either.
Thanks, Eric.
See you, man.
Later. I meant to ask my buddy that had the great story about his mom and the prison thing and all that. I meant to ask him if he could focus in on trying to dream about the lottery numbers. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be great? Let's get some Powerball numbers in our dreams. Wouldn't that be just one time? One time for the kids? Mike out at the show. Who the hell's this?
Hey, this is Alan. How you doing?
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Alan?
Johnny?
I'm good, brother. How you doing?
Not much, but I'm from KC, man. I love my barbecue. That's my favorite. And I agree with you. Tampa Bay is a hard hitter for a really good place for barbecue here in the U.S. And I've been to the Nationals there as a teenager and a kid several times. But I think my best opinion is Broman's Barbecue right by Busch Gardens. Have you been there?
I have driven by it, and it was so busy. I just kept driving. I mean, they had a DJ out there. It was like a party going on in the parking lot. And you know what? You're not the first person that's told me that it's really good barbecue. So
it's a gem.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I go there every time, and it's like any special Mother's Day, anything like that for people. That's where I go.
Okay.
I work down the street from Jazzy's, too, by the airport. Like, it's good. I've been there.
Oh, yeah.
But, man, Bromance, the best.
Okay. All right. Look, I will take your word for it, and I will make a special trip over there. I promise you. And I will pull in, and I'll wait in line. You know, I'm one of these guys.
You got to get that sweet sauce.
Okay.
The sweet sauce. They're going to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get that sweet.
Okay. Do they have a good spicy sauce?
Yeah, they do. They do. But, man, that sweet sauce is the Bomb.
All right. I'll spray it all over my boobs, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude.
All right, you do that, bud.
All right, Alan.
All right.
Take care, buddy. Yeah, I have heard about them. Shout out to Bromance, dude. Yeah, they got like a party going out there, man. It's over there on Bush. They popped up on like my Instagram feed one day, and I was like, what is this all about? They got a DJ playing. Everybody's having a great time, just good vibes, and they're out in the parking lot. Good for them, man. I love to see, like people taking initiative and going out and doing something they love and making a living out of it. And it's the restaurant business, and whether it's food trucks or just a barbecue pop-up or a brick and mortar, it's such a tough business with really just a low percentage of success, and people do it because they love it. And when I see people succeeding, it does something to me emotionally. It makes me very, very happy, especially when you're feeding people, because that's how you get to people's souls, man. That's how you make people truly happy, when you create something they can put in their bellies and feel satisfied. And there's no kind of joy than when you watch somebody eat your food and you know that you made them super happy. Mike out the after show. How can I help you?
Hey, what's going on, brother? It's Chris from Brandon.
Yeah, Chris, Brandon, my backyard. What's up, baby?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Hey, two things, man. Speaking about the game, what do you do with forget about it.
Gay bar.
Talking about talking about the shows, man. The shows. You ever done a show at the Zoo Club in St. Pete?
I have, dude. I sold it out like a couple of months ago. I did a show at the Zoo Club, and yeah, it was awesome.
I saw your name, and I know the bartenders over there, and I saw your name, and I asked them about it. The one I talked to, she didn't really know too much, but I had asked, and I was like, "Damn, man, that'd be awesome to see you over there." So next time you do, man, definitely let us know.
Yeah, they've already talked about bringing me back this summer sometime. So,
hell yeah,
yeah, dude, I'm everywhere, brother. The more stages, the better for this guy.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, brother. Have a great day.
You too, man. Take care. Mike out the after show. Who the hell are you?
The Silent Majority, Big Mouth.
Pardon? I'm in the silent majority, Big Mouth. You got to be better, dude. At least the first caller, that douchebag, he really prepares, Sometimes he has a good one. It makes me chuckle. That wasn't good. What do you not like about today? Do you not like dreams or barbecue? Bitch. Mike out the after show. How can I help you? Hello? Hi.
Yeah, hello?
What's up?
I talked to Johnny B about John Mencia interview with Johnny Calvin.
Oh, hold on one second. Johnny! Yeah, what's up, dude?
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, brother?
Hey, just wanted to say, what do you think about Johnny Mencia?
You mean Carlos Mencia?
Yeah.
That was a weird call. What do I think about Carlos Mencia? I think he's one of the best guests to ever come on the Mike Calta show. He's fantastic every time he comes on the show. Very successful stand-up comedian. I actually did a week with him 20 years ago, I think. It was around 20 years ago at the Tampa Improv before it turned into the Funny Bone. I did 7 shows with him. I was the MC that weekend, and I watched him murder for the entire weekend. It's pretty wild. We got one more break. I will take your phone calls. We'll get you up to the top of the hour. This is the Mike Calta After Show.
It's the Mike Calta After Show on 102.5 The Bone. Stingray Chevrolet presents Calta Cruise 19. Calta Cruise 19 is happening on April 9th, 2026 for a 4-night cruise. We'll be on the Royal Caribbean Explorer of the Seas, departing from Port Canaveral and heading to Coco Cay and Nassau. And we'd love for you to join the party. You can book right now. Email caltacruise@gmail.com to put your deposit down today. Calta Cruise 19. Brought to you by Stingray Chevrolet, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4 exit 22, Plant City. For all the details, visit theboneonline.com.
At Brandon Honda, we have the hottest hybrids in stock and on sale. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Right now, get the brand new Accord hybrid for just $199 per month. Get the award-winning CR-V hybrid for just $249 per month. Or get the all-new, just released 2025 Civic Hybrid Sport for just $199 per month. With gas mileage as high as 50 miles per gallon, these award-winning hybrids won't last long. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-448-7710 for more information.
Hey, it's Galvin here for ArborWise Tree Service. ArborWise is a professional tree care service right here in St. Petersburg, Florida, specializing in both residential and commercial tree care. They've been serving the Tampa Bay area for over 15 years, and they're family owned and operated. And with hurricane season right around the corner, now is the time to start prepping your property. Whether you need tree trimming, tree removal, air spading, or tree evaluation, ArborWise can give you a free estimate and consultation. With state-of-the-art equipment, no job is too big or too small. Check them out online at arborwisetreeservices.com or call for your free estimate today, 727-481-8081.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.625%, APR 6.685% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3rd-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
At Advent Health, we know the heart. We've mapped it, modeled it, repaired it, and rehabbed it. We've screened it, strengthened it, and saved it. We know your heart, and we know there's an unstoppable human spirit at the center of it. Learn more about whole person care and find nationally recognized heart care specialists at floridaheartexperts.com.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Sun Toyota.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Business owners everywhere are raving about ZipRecruiter's new feature, Zip Intro, which does the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates to meet with you as soon as the next day. So we decided to call up some of these employers and hear their stories. Today, we're on the phone with Pilates studio owner Crystal M. Harris. Crystal, how has Zip Intro helped you hire?
Well, I was opening a Pilates studio in McDonough, Georgia, and I needed to staff up quickly. Zip Intro did the work for me. It helped me find enthusiastic candidates who matched my qualifications perfectly.
That's great.
Yeah, I had my Zip Intro session on Tuesday, did all the interviews by Thursday, sent out the offers on Friday, and they started on Monday. Because Zip Intro did most of the work, I saved so much time.
Absolutely. And to our listeners, you can try Zip Intro for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Phone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, back to the Mike Calta After Show.
Welcome back to Mike Calta After Show. I am Johnny B. It's 10:47 on a Friday morning. It's almost lunchtime, baby. You guys getting barbecue for National Barbecue Day? I am definitely doing that, and I'm not telling you where I'm going. You have to go to my social media. I'll put it on my story in a little bit here. Johnny B. Tampa on everything. I got to do more social media teases. Make you follow me. Shout out to Hungry Harry's in Lutz. Buddy Michael messaged me about that. Definitely a classic. Now, I remember Hungry Harry's when it was in Seffner, and I remember Harry, R.I.P., Harry, good dude. Used to play poker with him all the time, 25, 30 years ago. Fun dude, great barbecue. Hungry Harry's lives on. It's in Lutz. I'm out there all the time. I like that area. I'll have to pop in, get a sandwich or something. Or maybe not a sandwich. I'll knock the bread off. I'm trying to keep the carbs down. You know how it is. 800-771-1025. You'd like to join me for the last few minutes before we turn you over to JP and Monica and Dizzy. Let's go to the phone lines. Johnny B Show. I'm sorry. Mike out the after show. Wow. That was a flashback.
Johnny B Show. I
know, dude. I don't know why that happened. What's going on, dude?
Dude, what's up? It's Rab. I have a dream, bro. I had a dream that you took me on the road to open for you, and then after the shows, we killed, and then we fed each other pulled pork barbecue and brisket, and I dripped it over your barbecue sauce all over you.
Oh my god,
that was a wet dream.
Rab Russell, what's up, brother? How you been?
Not much, man. I love hearing you on the radio this early while I'm at work.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man, and hopefully we'll get together and do a show soon, man. I love your stuff and love hanging out with you, buddy.
All right, man. I'll talk to you. Have a good one.
There you go. Very, very funny Southwest Florida comic. Just an absolute lunatic, Rab Russell. And that dream, maybe a winner.
Don't tell me your dreams. Please do not explain what happened in your dreams.
Mike out there at the show. Who's this?
Hey, it's Scott Patriot Pumping Well. Did you just say that Harry passed away? From Hungry Harry's?
A few years ago is what I heard, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, man, he's alive and well. I just fixed his well pump the other day in Lutz.
Shut up!
He's still around. Yeah,
okay,
man.
well, somebody
I used
told
to play poker with him, too.
Oh, my God. Well, it was a poker dealer that told me that. Told me he passed away. Son of a bitch.
No, man.
Well, I'm sorry.
Tell I just saw him like 2 weeks ago.
I'm so happy he's alive, dude.
Yeah, man. You got me all choked up, Johnny, man.
Dude, I got choked up when I heard about it.
I'm from the old neighborhood.
Son of a bitch.
The old neighborhood in Seminole Heights. Yeah, I grew up over there.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, man. I'm 55. How old are you?
A couple years younger. What road did you grow up in, old Seminole Heights?
East North Street.
Oh, my God.
Nebraska.
Okay, yeah. I grew up on 15th Street, right in between Louisiana and New Orleans.
Yeah, so you didn't we must have missed each other in school because the name sounds familiar, but I don't recall hanging out with you.
Well, there was only so many of us whites, so they had to spread us out, you know?
Yeah, you were over closer to Hillsborough Avenue there. And,
yeah.
I'm sure you remember driving up and down Nebraska Avenue and harassing the prostitutes. That was always a fun Friday night activity for us.
Yeah, I used to wave at old Carol Baskins, when she was walking down there. Yeah.
I hear you, brother.
Allegedly. Thanks for the call, buddy.
Hey, man,
I'm glad Harry's alive. That's awesome, dude. Jeez. I feel like a real dick now. Sometimes you got to check your sources. And not poker dealers, they're not always the smartest people. Not always. Especially the guy that got my pocket kings beat last night by pocket nines. Thanks, whatever your name was, over at Tampa Greyhound Track. It was a fun time until I lost. Mike out the after show. Who the hell are you?
I'm Tony. How are you?
What's up, brother? Good, man.
Hey, you were talking about barbecue. Just wanted to let you know I've eaten barbecue all over the United States. The best barbecue I ever had in my life was in Hickory, North Carolina. From the Hickory Smokehouse at the racetrack. Chunks were 1 inch by like 2-3 inches thick. No fat, smoked in Hickory smoke. Excellent. Second best barbecue I've ever had. I live in Sarasota now. Perry's Barbecue in Sarasota. He makes his own salsa also.
There you go. Perry's?
He's about 80 years old and doesn't use MSG in any of his rub, any of his stuff, and literally the second best barbecue I've ever had in my life.
Good shout out, buddy. I'll make sure next time I'm out there, I go find him.
He's down off 41 off Tamiami Trail.
Oh,
Two miles from the airport.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to work over by the airport. So, yeah, there you go.
It's a little white building, and it's family-owned, family-run. And like I said, he's in his 80s. And
well, I got to hurry up and eat his food then if he's that old.
You do. And his daughters and stuff, sons and stuff, work in the restaurant.
Yeah.
But he's only open certain days now. But his barbecue ribs, are fall off the bone.
All right. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for the rec.
All right. No worries.
Have a good weekend. There you go. All right. Look, you don't have to talk me into eating some barbecue. I'll try it all. I'll try all the barbecue, baby. 800-771-1025. Got time for maybe one more call if you want to slide in here, baby. God, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get out there and get some damn barbecue. That's what I need, baby. Jesus. Really cool show today. Thanks for telling me about your stupid dreams, even the pickle one. That was a good one. And your barbecue stuff worked out great. JP is coming up next. Hate to leave you guys, but I'm out of time. Johnny B. Tampa on all social media. You can follow me all weekend long. I said it earlier, but I'll see a lot of you folks out at Al Lang Stadium tomorrow. I'll be singing the national anthem for the Rowdies. Looking forward to that. And besides that, who knows? No comedy shows this weekend, but a lot of great comedy shows going on. Make sure you check out April Macy over at Side Splitters. She's one of my favorites. I was lucky enough to do 7 shows with her a couple of years ago at Side Splitters. One of my favorite weekends I've ever done in comedy. She's an absolute killer and just a wonderful person. Yeah, she does great meet and greets. Just a sweetheart and one of my favorite comics I've ever worked with. So go see her over there. You got Carlos Mencia is out at McCurdy's in Sarasota. Make sure you go out there and see Carlos and I don't know, tell McCurdy's, hey, answer Johnny B's emails. We'd like to see him out there too. Wouldn't that be good? I don't know. Jesus. I'm kidding. It doesn't. Look, if you want me, you want me. That's what I said to my wife when I met her. Somehow that reverse psychology worked. JP's up next with Monica and Dizzy. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
It's the Mike Calta After Show on 102.5 The Bone. We are Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic.
Are you looking for the best advice on home financing? Tune in every Saturday morning at 11 o'clock on 102.5 The Bone. With over 35 years in the mortgage business, the Loan Arranger is your key to smart financing.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
This Saturday is Furman Chevy of Brandon's Military Appreciation Event. Don't miss this star-spangled day of live music, free barbecue, giveaways, and exclusive military offers. Together, let's drive and honor our heroes. Get all the details at FurmanChevy.com.
Involved in a car accident? We understand the pressure you're under. Call Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Car accident? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE. Take advantage of the Employee Pricing Plus event at Cherry Elm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We'll double your down payment on a new ride up to $10,000. And your first 3 payments are on us at the #1 Ram dealer in the U.S. Tampa is Elm Country. Online at cherryelm.com. Call 1-800-210-6286 for complete details.
It's win or go home in the NBA playoffs, but not for new customers on the Hard Rock Bet. New signups get a bonus back up to $100 if the first bet doesn't win. Or if you'd rather bet on golf, we got another major teeing off this month. Your first bet works like a mulligan. If you land in the water, you get up to $100 back for tee off again. Make every point, rebound, and assist mean more. Every goal, every shot, no matter what sport you prefer. Hard Rock Bet makes it easy to bet on the playoffs in just a few easy taps. Download the Hard Rock Bet app online now or go to hardrock.bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 888-MINUTE.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Hey, it's Drew Garabo, proud member of Achieva Credit Union. And let's talk about fraud detection for a moment. You want to make sure that when these scammers get a hold of your information, that your financial institution has your back. Unfortunately, I have personal experience with this with Achieva Credit Union. They help keep those scammers out of my credit union account. I got my money back, and if I had listened to them in the first place, this whole incident never would have happened. Join by going to achievacu.com. That's ACHIEVACU.com.
At Bernetti PA, if you've been injured in an accident, we make it quick, easy, and convenient to hire us. You can rest assured that somebody is on your side. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. HIMS.com/JOY.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-6161. That's 800-838-6161. 800-838-6161.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 1073 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
You might want to check this one out.
All right, here we go. Stay right where you are.
Stand by to broadcast.
Okay, people, let's do this.
Now we're ready to roll.
And now, it's JP.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Friday, it's JP, 1025 The Bone, Real Raw Radio, 11:01. Friday afternoon. Hope you have a good weekend planned ahead of you. Good morning, Monica, and good morning, Dizzy. How is everybody doing today? Everybody good?
Fantastic.
Yeah, Friday.
Friday
is right. You know what's funny? I woke up in an absolutely amazing mood. I don't know why.
Let's keep it rolling.
At
least till 1. Don't care what happens after that.
Well, here's the problem. One sales prick on the other radio station.
Don't let him do it.
On Long Island, I want to throw him out of a window.
Don't let him affect you like that. Your mood is too good. Why would you ever let someone who you don't like affect a mood of yours? That makes no sense to me.
Because all of a sudden, it's like you know what, Monica? I know. And I wish I had the power to just
You do.
I was in such, I don't understand how it happens. Like why some days you can wake up and you're in a great mood because think about it. Every day is a fresh start, right?
Yes.
So you you went to bed, whatever happened, just it's gone.
And it ain't guaranteed. So you're lucky you even woke up, sir.
I understand. So I went and I woke up. But what I'm saying is I don't understand like why every day isn't like that. Why you don't wake up in a good mood.
You can. This is
Nobody wakes up in a good mood every day. Maybe you don't feel well. I mean, that's that. In that case, I understand why it wouldn't happen. But man,
you know how you do. It's a mental and I know Roger will tell you the same thing. It's a level of gratitude. The second you can find gratitude, every day you wake up is a good effing day, and you're in a good bleeping mood.
I get that, and that's cool, but it's not like I'm not practicing that where I wake up every day and say, like, I know you do, and you know you're thankful for this and this and this and blah blah. Like I wake up and my thoughts are immediately, okay, what do I have to do today?
And that's fair,
right? That's immediately, and then it's like go in, brush my teeth, and then I'm like boogieing out the door, pulling into the parking lot on 2 wheels to make sure I'm here for the first break.
Can I give you a very simple to keep exactly what you do? If that's, you can't help it. If that's your first thought, that's your first thought. But there's something so simple you can do that will change your whole attitude and put you in a good mood, even with that as your first thought. And all it is, instead of saying to yourself, okay, what do I have to do today? You say to yourself, what do I get to do today?
Yeah, do that.
Because then it changes your mind. You're like, I'm so fortunate that I get to do this. I'm awake. I'm alive. I love my job. I love my family. Yeah. What do I get to do today is just one funny? Change of word, but it means everything.
What's funny but not funny, there was a guy that taught, when my wife was teaching high school, there was a guy that taught there that everybody loved this guy. Everybody loved him. The teachers did. The students did. It was just one of those teachers that had an impact on everybody, right? And he died. And they they rallied around this dude, and his whole thing was, I get to.
Yes.
Right? So there's T-shirts that say, I get to, like all this other stuff. They have a couple of days of the school year that are dedicated to him, and they raise money for a foundation that he started before he died, and blah, blah, blah. And the whole thing is around, I get to. I get to. But I'm sitting there, and I'm trying to say, okay, like, what happened that would have caused me to just wake up in the mood that I was in? Because if I can do that every day, I would do it. But nothing happened.
You
like, I can't put my finger. What I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to put my finger on what happened yesterday.
You don't have to. You can't control yesterday. You can only control the future. And
right, but I got to think something about yesterday is what caused me to wake up in such a.
That's not true, though. It doesn't. Maybe nothing happened. Maybe your brain was like, okay, enough negativity. It doesn't matter what happened yesterday. It matters that if you want to keep that mood, there's ways to do it. It doesn't seem like you want to put the work in.
You know,
it's not even a lot of work.
Today's ketamine day.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why is this even a mystery? That's exactly why. Why are we acting like
day. I didn't think about it till just now.
Oh my God, that's it. And we all know that's it. So let's not.
I don't know if that's it though. I really don't know, because I didn't think about it until now. I really didn't. And then this sales guy came along, and all of a sudden I was like, everything was like immediate. My shoulders are up by my ear, and I was like, I'm yelling F him down the hallway to my GM. It was the whole thing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, were you?
Before the show started.
That's awesome.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
tell them how you feel, JP.
Huh?
I said, yeah, let them know how you feel.
Well, I just, this should have been handled. I thought it was handled. And, I told him I would handle it. No. I don't want you, I'll talk to the client. We'll make sure everything is cool and don't worry about it. And then all of a sudden, and that was last week. And now all of a sudden on Friday, when I got to run out the door at 1 o'clock, it's like everything is on fire and it's all got to be done. And they want 3 spots in the row. I'm like, that's not happening. That's not happening. And I get that because the show ends at 1 and I got to run right out to an appointment. And then everything escalates and escalates and escalates.
I know people don't. I understand. And I get what you're saying. I know people don't live our schedule, so they're not obsessed with what. But when I get a thing from production saying, hey, Monica, can you voice this? And it's at like 10:52 or 3. I'm like, well, it's going to have to wait till the end of the show. Or when they do it at like 2 o'clock, hey, and I'm like, I'm not even there. Like, do you not know I'm there from 6 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon and little after 1.
Right.
I'm not saying you have to memorize my schedule. I'm saying it's really not that difficult to know. So,
or just be, understanding of our schedule and try not to drop bombs. Don't go making your problem my problem, which is exactly what just happened.
Yeah, you're not.
And I'm telling you, man, I went in the cryo tank today. I was feeling great. My mood was good. And
Don't let him.
And I just wanted to, if I would have had his hand. And he's just a little weasel prick. You know the kind. You know the kind that I'm talking about. They'll say one thing to your face, to your face, and then behind your back, and then they'll never really say what they mean because They want to get you to do what they want you to do, so they'll say whatever it takes to get that to happen. And then when you call them on it, then it's like, and then they run and they hide behind a manager or something like that. They deserve to get their asses kicked. Yeah. This is what happens.
This is not a good mood. This is anger and violence.
Look at me though, smiling.
I can't see.
We can't see it.
You can't see
Do
it?
my stupid ugly
We did.
face. Why?
We did.
Why?
There you go.
We
Now smile. Now
There
smile.
we
Now
go.
smile. Now smile.
This thing is the weirdest.
It is because it's never consistent. Yesterday, it didn't show you at all. Or the one time when you were doing your trying to do that challenge thingy.
Yeah, the blowjob thing.
Yeah. The what?
I don't know.
Easy.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
But then they. I'm sorry, I got distracted by that. No, but then later on, it showed us that we could see you. I'm like, why couldn't we see you when you were trying to do the get up thing? I don't know.
Maybe it's because when I was trying to do the get up thing, the challenge, the TikTok thing, I was off mic.
But why is it showing me full screen and then the full studio, but not you, and you were just talking?
I see both of us now.
I see only me and my stupid face. Get out of here.
But don't go ask for help with this whole thing, because then you're a pain in the ass, air personality, and they want nothing to do. I get you. Talk to Mike.
If we could just
talk to
make
Cernak, he'll fix it.
Only on. Remember back in the good old days when the whole time it was only on y'all at 3 in a production room.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Let's set it to that.
The other day when Bone TV was messed up, I sent an email to John Brandon, and he's like, "Hey, can you send that to the engineers and CC me?" And I was like, Can I not? I really sent it to you. Can you talk to them? I really don't want to do that, man. Please don't make me do that.
That's why I told you, sir.
Seems like a Brennan issue, not me. Can you do it, please?
Right. Because when they send the mean email back, it won't be a reply all. It'll be directed right at you.
It's never, thank you, Gareth. Oh, my God. You're such... Why don't we promote you? You're so good. You're awesome.
Thank you for shining the light on that problem.
Yeah.
We really appreciate you adding to our workload. Thank you.
You know what it is instead? It's every single time. Well, if the people wouldn't eat and drink in the studio, it doesn't matter what the problem. Any problem. Just don't eat and drink in the studio if there was no food or drink in the studio. Uh-oh. Oh, God, it's Dylan. Hi, Dylan. You look nice today. Oh, God.
Dylan's in there?
What mic is that?
Is he in there? We're in trouble?
He's right there. I don't know. I'm
Not
sweating.
me. I'm asleep.
What mic?
Dylan, Monica said all the mean things.
What mic is it? I know, but I have... Oh, 3. Okay.
No, it's 4. It says it right here.
Thank you.
If you
I can't see that far away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dylan coming out
I came
swinging.
in here just to defend myself because, Garrett, did you not send me that email, right?
I did. I sent
And what was my response to you?
He was... I can't remember. It was
I
basically
said,
like...
Thank you for alerting us to the issue, right?
Yeah.
I didn't trash you or anything else of that nature.
No.
And just for everybody that knows this system,
sorry, sir.
is, JP, I'm sorry I don't have headphones, so I may not hear you if you're talking to me.
Okay.
It activates when you're talking. So if you're off mic, it's not going to activate for you.
But if you can hear me,
So as
Dylan,
soon as you're on your view, for Monica, and Monica's talking, it's going to go just to Monica.
Why isn't it switching to you?
It's not, but it's not doing it all the time. Is what I'm
I
trying
don't
to tell
have
you.
the guest enabled for this.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay, but
Can
sometimes...
he hear me? Can Dylan hear me?
He can't hear you, no, but I can
Okay,
translate.
tell
I
him
guess.
this.
Oh, hold on.
It's just not consistent. It's going on, it's going off, it's going on. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not there. And I know
It's all because of audio levels. That's all that it is.
Okay. Okay. If you say, I just don't understand why it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't work at all.
It does feel, and that's why it's confusing, is because of the inconsistency. But
yesterday I did a whole segment where all I saw was me. And then when we came back from commercial, it came back and it was working fine. Just saying.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know, but I just got in trouble. I forgot we're on out there. Did you hear us because we were on out there?
Is he going to kill us?
Mother
Is he
puss
going to kill
bucket.
me?
No, I don't. Doesn't look happy. He's walking away, though. I'm smiling. Yeah, he is smiling. It doesn't look real, but he's smiling. I'm smiling, too, but I'm
He's
terrified.
in the same good mood I'm in. Now I'm afraid to come down there in 2 weeks.
I can tell you this. I shut up real quick. I go, oh.
You sure did.
Yeah.
As soon as he walked in, I was bitching about him bitching, and oh, dear
You
God.
sure did.
I was like, hey, man.
Oh, I forgot we're on out there. You guys, let's not talk about anything today. How about just 2 hours of dead
All right,
air?
let's start with our sales team now. Monica, you go first.
I love everybody. Help a sister out.
Right. Word on the streets
I
is
actually do love everybody.
and I can't give too many details, but it looks like I'll be down there next week, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh, why'd you make a face?
In 2 weeks. Monica doesn't want me there. I don't know what I did to Monica. I have no idea.
I'm excited.
Do you have your panties in a bunch about something? What's going on?
No, I'm in there's nothing to have
Are
panties.
you protesting something? No prep email today? Nothing? What's going on?
No, I had the morning off, And I kind of slept. The morning got away from me. I had the morning off because I was supposed to be going to Michael Franti tonight, later on, and I didn't want to be up since 4:30 in the morning. So I took the morning off. That obviously didn't end up happening, but I still had.
So what does that have to do with a prep email?
I didn't do anything this morning. Not just you guys. I literally did nothing. I slept in.
Nice.
I ate breakfast. I read my book. It was awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Must be nice.
It really was. And I don't feel bad because every single day I come in early, I stay late, and this one day and the morning I had off, I'm good.
Yeah, but giving me a heads up that you're not planning on doing prep would have been at least nice, no?
Meh.
Really? Okay.
I sent my prep.
I know you did.
I know. I care about this show.
It's not ass kissing. It's just that we all have expectations, and we come in and I go through everybody's stuff, and I say, okay, I want to hit that from Monica. I want to hit that from Dizzy, and then it's not there, and we're acting like it's not a like I'm overreacting.
I don't think you're overreacting. I'm just saying one day it didn't come. I'm not
just
happy
give me a
about it,
heads
but it
up.
happened. Okay. I didn't
That's all.
plan.
I think I'm worthy of a heads up.
You are. I legitimately, sincerely did not plan on not sending. I thought I was going to get here early and do it, but it just didn't work out that way. So next time when I find out I'm leaving my house after 10 o'clock and I know I'm not going to make it on time, I will absolutely. I don't see it happening in the future, but if it does, yeah.
See, now my good mood was going away, and now you brought it back again.
Okay, yay.
You see, you brought it back again.
Yay, sunshine and happiness and rainbows and unicorns.
Will you be listening to a lot of Michael Franti today since it got canceled?
I did on the way to work.
That's a good question.
I did.
Or are
on the
you
way to work.
protesting? So you're not in protest?
Yeah.
No.
It could get you mad, right? And you'd be like, I don't even want to hear this today.
Did that kid come out yet?
What?
Was the kid born yet?
Oh, I don't know. I follow him on social, and he hasn't put anything out. He's preoccupied. But I'm going to the beach after work. See, hold on. You see that? Yeah, there we go.
Are you trying to change the mood now by showing
now.
a bikini
No,
top? Is that what this
I'm
is?
just saying this. I'm going to the beach after work instead of Michael Franti, and there's a big. Oh, JP, you might like this. There's a huge because Treasure Island is finally starting to creep back into post-hurricane. Things are starting to open up and stuff. And Ricky T's is having their big, which is right across the street from the beach. It's having their big grand reopening situation, and it's going to be live music all day. And tonight's the Black Honkies. So we'll go to the beach and watch the sunset and go over and dance to some Black Honkies.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. It'll be nice.
I never not think that name's funny.
The Black Honkies?
Yeah.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing.
And honestly, they're an amazing band. Like, they're so much fun, and they're so good. And that chick's voice, and it just honestly is a really fun time.
Whenever I hear that name, I think of another name to counter that, but I'm like, can't say that on air.
Please don't make me dumb.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say BJ on the air.
No, you
either.
definitely
Just,
shouldn't.
You can't?
No.
That's out there now. Hey, listen.
Why do you think I say
That's a Monica job to dump
It's like a free-for-all today. All of a sudden, we forget how things are supposed to go.
Why do you think I say HJ when I talk about the possibility of that?
Oh, instead of hand.
Yeah.
Hand drives.
Do you hear anybody else say it?
Hand drive, baby.
Do you hear anybody else say it?
Probably.
No.
Yeah.
You don't.
You also.
This is us trying to help you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I don't want to see you get popped for something as stupid as that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's plenty of other things you do to get yourself popped.
Yeah, that
would be a
should
dumb
be one. Yeah.
That would be a dumb one. All right, it's JP 125 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. Your first shot at $1,000. Your next shot at $1,000 coming up at noon. We'll be right back.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Toyota.com.
Things are heating up in May at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Right now, new members of Unity by the Hard Rock receive a free limited edition t-shirt and up to $200 on them. Receive your actual slot loss back from your first day on your next visit in 2 equal free play offers up to $200. And at the Hard Rock, they will match your tier. Show your premium tier card from selected competitor casinos for an opportunity to match your tier with the equivalent Unity Hard Rock tier. And don't forget the Hard Rock Sportsbook at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa puts legal sports betting just steps away from all your casino favorites. It's the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Get in there and tell Mike Calta sent you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Raise a Big Daddy mug this summer at Hooters. Bud and Bud Light Big Daddies for just $6 or Mick Ultra for $6.50. Big beers, better deals. Only at Hooters. 11 locations in Tampa Bay. Go to originalhooters.com for one near you.
Our massive Kia mega sale is going on now at Ken Ganley Kia Newport Richie. Buy with 0 down, 1.9% financing, or make no payments for 90 days. Sign and drive a new Kia from just $259 lease per month. 0 due at signing. $25K for 36 months, 10K miles per year, no security deposit required. $259 a month, 0 due at signing. Bad credit, no credit, negative equity. If you earn at least $500 a week, we want to say yes, you're approved for a new 2025 Kia. Get massive savings on over 1,200 new Kias at Ken Ganley Kia Newport Richie on US 19. KenGanleyKiaNewportRichie.com. Tell them McKinsey sent you, because I want to see ya in a Ken Ganley Kia.
25 Sportage, $17.48 per month per 1,000 finance. 90-day deferred payment through Ally Bank plus tax, tag, title, and doc fee on approved credit through KMF. Expires 5/31/25.
A cat named Mo for All American Gunslingers, Newport Richie's #1 gun range. They have a gunsmith on site who's fantastic that can help you with any new or old firearm repair, from pistol to revolvers to rifles. You go to aagunslingers.com to find out about him and much more. Coming up June 14th, join All American Gunslingers and me for Suns Out, Guns Out with raffles, prize wheel, food trucks, machine guns, and so much more. Come join us to kick off the summer. All American Gunslingers, your rights, your safety, your freedom, America!
At Cadence Bank, we believe the future comes in many shapes. Every day is a new beginning, a chance to imagine new possibilities or get to work building them. There's opportunity here. Find a branch near you at cadencebank.com. Equal opportunity lender, member FDIC.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last hope. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them, to see someone that is in pain. I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
John Senning here for Furman Ford, Clearwater's big Ford store. From social media to the evening news, everyone is talking about the Ford employee pricing sales event. If you've been waiting, trying to figure out that perfect time to buy a new truck or SUV, guess what? The time is now during the Ford employee pricing sales event. What does that mean for you, you might ask? You pay exactly what a Ford employee pays across a full line of trucks and SUVs. This is an unprecedented opportunity that's going to give you massive savings on some of America's best-selling vehicles. You need to go see Bob Murray and my friends at Furman Ford today. They've got that beautiful brand new showroom on US 19 in Clearwater, and you can always check them out online at FurmanFord.com. Furman Ford, from America, for America, and make sure you let them know that John Senning sent you.
If you've been hurt in an accident, call Bernetti PA. We make it easy. In fact, you can hire us by phone, over the internet, or we'll come to you. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
And now, back to JP.
JP 1025 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. 800-771-1025 is the phone number if you want to join in on the conversations. It looks like Dizzy's doing daddy stuff all day today. That's rough.
Yeah. Well,
on a Friday?
Yes, on a Friday. Well, we're doing something fun after, fun for me. After this, the girls' school.
Bong hits with the kids?
Close. No, the girls have something you would love to participate in, dodgeball.
Oh, nice.
At the school, yeah. So I already made it sure if we're doing this, they're on opposite teams, so I could nail them with the ball.
Are you allowed to throw dodgeballs at kids?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. And I told one of the girls, I'm going headshots all day. And she goes, you're not allowed to. I go, what are they going to do? Kick me out? Oh, well, worth it. Get one in.
Yeah.
But yesterday.
It's like that scene in Billy Madison? Oh, boy, rules.
Yeah. Yesterday, though.
Monica, did you ever see the skit on Saturday Night Live when Peyton Manning was on?
I love all the Peyton Manning. I don't know which one you're talking about.
He was throwing the footballs at the kids.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's funny. Yeah, absolutely.
Good, Diz. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So yesterday the girls were sick. So Nicole had to get them early from school. And when she got me from work, let's just say there was an incident. So I just preface this by saying, at the house, I like to do a thing where, like, I'll just say, like, if something's going on, I'll go, like, the girls, I'll start roasting them. And I'll go, oh, okay. Or they start getting into, like, someone says something funny. I'll go, oh, roast them. And then we'll just do stupid roasts. Nothing crazy. Be like, oh, your feet smell so bad, I'm about to pass out. You know what I mean? It's nothing crazy comedy. It's just having fun with the girls, right?
Right.
So yesterday in school, the youngest, one of the kids in the class apparently said something, and everyone laughed, and then the youngest went, ooh, roaster. And then the teacher was like, what? And she goes, I'm a roaster. And proceeded to roast the girl. But it was like, here's the thing. Young girl doesn't really know jokes. She's just repeating what she hears me say. So she said in a thick Asian accent, don't know why, but she said, your hairline's so big. And that was it. And she kept saying that to the girl.
Where'd she learn it from?
Apparently me. Mm-hmm. But there was no punchline to it. It was just, your hairline's so big. The girl was an Asian, just for the record.
She was not.
It doesn't really make it better, but it kind of does. But the teacher was like, where do you, like, you're not in trouble. Where did you hear that? And she goes, my stepdad Dizzy. You know, he's a mayor. Because the Dizzy for mayor thing. So Nicole got a talking to but the lady's like, if she could not try roasting her classmates, we'd appreciate that. Also, is your boyfriend telling your daughters that he's a mayor? She had to explain, no, he's on the radio. His social media is Dizzy for mayor, and they just love to be around him. They just do what he does. They're imitating him. So she's like, oh, okay. Well, please keep the roast in the house. So, but when I saw the girl, I pulled her aside and go, hey, good job, though, but we got to work on the jokes. You got to have a punchline to it. You can't just say things. You got to work on the
jokes, and you got to work on the timing.
And I said, maybe drop the accent, too. They might not like that. Let's not do the accent anymore.
My God.
But I had an argument with Nicole about the accent because going back to, like, Kunta Kinte and all that, right? Nicole.
Bringing that one back, huh?
Yeah, right. Well, I say that to say, Nicole, we went to an Asian buffet over the weekend, and we were, like, waiting on the girls to finish eating because we were done. We were ready to hit our plates or whatever. And Nicole goes to her daughter. She goes, hurry up and buy. And I go, please don't say that. And she goes, no, it's fine. And she said it again, like, kind of loud. I go, we're going to get in trouble. Please do not say that too loud.
Right.
That's a joke to stay at this table. You're saying it way too loud. And she didn't think there was anything wrong with it. I go, I get that you're doing movie line, and I don't think it's offensive, but it's going to sound offensive if you say it too loud.
To somebody else.
Yeah, if you say it way too loud at this table.
And that's the last thing you need is the guy on the radio's caught up in something with,
saying hurry up and buy in an Asian buffet. I don't want to do that.
I tell you something, and I don't know why I keep doing this, but I keep going back to the girl's father. Like, if I found out you were going to these school things and not me, I'd be losing my mind. I cannot fathom guys or mothers that just walk away from their kids. I just don't understand it for the life of me.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
don't understand it for the life of me.
He's one of those dads where, like, he won't go to these events. And there's been some where it's, like, right down the street from him. He's not far from Ruth Eckerd. We were there, like, 2 months ago. He didn't go. But when he gets them, he's the father that's like, oh, when they come back, they're going to have 3 or 4 new toys. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's his way, so he buys it?
Yeah, which is only going to last for so long until they get older and they're like,
Right.
no, I don't want this. I want to hang out. You know what I mean? So
They'll realize it when they're in therapy.
Yeah.
I went into, I had a shrink session yesterday, and before me, there was a family that walked up the stairs. So, you walk into the office, there's a lobby, and then my shrink's office is down a small flight of stairs, and then you go into like an office. It's a big room. And I guess they had a family therapy session. Dude, you would have thought that kid was being waterboarded or having his toenails plucked out or something like that. Like the parents, they came out and they were talking and smiling with the doctor and all the other stuff. That kid looked like he just went through it. And I was just like, my God, I can't even. And I would love to get Isabella into therapy, but it would be like that every week.
You think so?
My daughter, oh my God, yeah. No, my daughter's very private. She's
Well, I
very
mean, it's private and therapy's private. We're not going to know her.
Well, not JP's therapist.
Oh, that's true.
Well, a different therapist now. I got a new one. Remember?
Yeah, that's true. You did, yep.
That guy. No, I got a new one. I would love her because I think she would, because she is so much like me, I think she would benefit from it. But she wants, man, that girl's stubborn.
I believe all therapists talk about their stuff sooner or later to someone.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm glad you said that, because she started telling me all about how, she's been seeing that kid since he was like 11 years old. He looks like, I think he's a senior now, and he wants to go to college in California, but the parents, and as she's telling me all this, I'm like, nah, I don't think I'm supposed to know this.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to know, but I don't know who the people are, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, you just can't say the name. It can be
Right.
anybody, yeah.
I guess that's the case. But this is the same woman who said, because both of our kids play high school lacrosse and the teams play each other, like if she saw me, she's like, don't think I'm just ignoring you or blowing you off. Legally, I'm not allowed to come say hello to you because I'm your therapist. And if you don't want, anybody to know that you're seeing a therapist or whatever, it's kind of like a doctor-patient kind of confidentiality thing. I'm like, you can't say hello?
Yeah.
She's like, no, you would. She's like, but if you come up to me and say hello, then I can engage.
Yeah.
But I can't start the conversation. But meanwhile, she's telling me all about the history of this kid and how he's like super smart and wants to go to school in California, but the parents don't want him to. It's too far away, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, something's not right.
Yeah, my therapist, when I used to go, she said the same thing to me. I can't do that. That's not how it works. And I was like, oh, really? And I was like, so if I see you, you're not going to just wave. She goes, no, I'll act like I don't even know you unless you say hi. I'm like, oh, okay. But she also did the same thing you said. And I think I remember telling you guys about this where we were talking about radio stuff. She goes, oh, another person I work with who's in radio, he's been a host of a hip-hop morning show for years. And, like, if you're from here, there's only one guy that fits that. And I was
we
like,
all know.
what are you doing?
That's weird.
Right. Did you say that to her? Like, you just named one of one, right?
I basically did. I go,
you just described one of one.
I said the name, and she goes, no, I didn't say any. I can't say any names. I go, yeah, but that's the person. Like, it would have been like, oh, there's a certain guy who started in this, and then he built a talk radio over here, and he's been running a morning show talk radio forever. There's only one guy. You know what I mean? Like, she said the name without saying it. I'm like, oh, okay, so.
Yeah. Monica, how's yours been going?
All right.
Any new layers of the onion? I know I brought up I forgot what it was. I brought up something last week that I know you wanted to get to, and I don't.
Yeah,
remember.
I have to marinate on it before I bring it up.
What was it?
The fact that my mom, the reason she doesn't think she's doing anything wrong is because that's how she was raised, and she doesn't see that it applies to what she's doing now, and she's doing nothing wrong. So I'm marinating on that. Give me a couple weeks to deal with that, and then I'll bring it up.
You know what's funny? Last night, I'm laying in bed, and for whatever reason, I'm thinking about my sister, who I still have not spoken to since my father passed away. And I'm like,
wow, that's a long time.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I have nothing to say. But I'm like, for some reason, I started having a thought, like, maybe you need to, like, reach out to Kim.
Look at that.
But I'm saying, but then I'm going back I'm like, why? So the cycle just starts again?
Well, no, but then you're not going, you can't, well, I mean, you might be right, but you have.
I know I'm right.
I would hope that you wouldn't go in with that mentality. If you go in with, I'm going to be the bigger person here, extend an olive branch and let it be known that I would like to not repeat the cycle. And then if it does, it's out of your hands and you tried, but maybe it won't.
But the situation is damn near close to what you're going through, what I brought up with your mother.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing, but you want to marinate it on a couple of weeks, but I should make the phone call. I got to really, really think about it. I wonder if it's going to, when I go under the ketamine today, if it's going to be a theme.
Oh, so now it's your subconscious then, right?
Because I was falling asleep last night, I was falling asleep when that popped into my head with my sister. And then when I woke up, I started thinking about it a little bit, between shows, I started thinking about it. And I'm like, yeah, but it's just going to be the same thing over and over again. Like, why I didn't do anything wrong.
Yes.
Why am I the one that's sitting here concerned and trying to maintain some family here? For what? It's going to happen again. It's who she is.
I agree.
She's 65 years old. I'm not changing her.
And only where she's at and if that's possible or whatever. When I was 30 years old, I've been trying for 30 years and I got to a point where I'm like, I'm healthier mentally. In my life, I'm happier if she's just not in it. Listen, I said that I made the decision and I stopped talking. And I was very, very sad for a long time after that and then I realized it's just better off overall. I didn't have that anxiety and that, all of that expectation, whatever. It was gone. So in the long run, I'm much, much happier. But only you can know if you're ready to cut that off. And if she hasn't contacted you,
she's contacted my daughter and my wife.
That's kind of,
but not me.
Now, do you?
The last words she said, from what I understand, that she said to my wife is, "I understand that my relationship with John is fractured, but there's nothing I can do about it." I'm like, yeah, that kind of is, though.
Yeah, that's not true.
It starts with, "I'm sorry."
And I don't like that.
It starts with that. And, so okay, so now what? I'm going to reach out to her and get what?
See, and your situation is sucky. Well, I shouldn't say. It's different because you have kids. That's her aunt. Like me, I'm like, it's just me. I'm done. I'm cut off, and there's no harm, no foul. If your daughter has a different relationship, you have to accept that. You know what I mean? And be happy for your daughter that she has a fun, cool aunt who's a good person or whatever. But if your daughter is only doing it because she feels obligated, then you have to give your daughter permission to say, you ain't got to do squat. You know what I mean?
I didn't even know she contacted my daughter. I don't care that she contacted my daughter. I don't care at all. I just, it's like you're ducking me. And I think you're ducking me because you effed up bad and you don't want to hear it.
And that's why she's approaching
because if she called me, she's going to hear it.
I can't stand. I'm just so annoyed with, it makes her look like the victim when she says, I know it's fractured. It makes her feel like she's sorry. It's fractured, but there's nothing I can do.
Monica?
Bitch, yes, there is.
When I found out that she said that to my wife, I lost my mind.
I get it. I do.
I started throwing stuff. I was so pissed.
Understandable.
I was so pissed because I'm like, yeah, bitch, there is.
Yes, there is.
And all you have to do is say, I'm sorry, and initiate a conversation so we can get past it.
Her whole point
of just hide behind it like, well, I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you did.
And she knows she did. Her saying that means that now your wife or your daughter, whomever, has to say, now, JP, it sounds like, you should reach out. It sounds like, she's really feeling sorry. That was her whole point of that, and it's disgusting. I hate it. Trust me, it's disgusting.
My buddy Tommy will say to me all the time, he'll be like, dude, I don't ever get on your bad side because I have no problem writing people off. Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you do,
But it shouldn't be an instant. Like there should be chances. But I don't do it. Like
it's not going to be over one incident.
Okay.
But if there's a pattern of behavior, that is not conducive to be as a friendship kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
what am I keeping you around for?
Understandable.
Why,
and
to keep
that
everybody
happens.
around us because we have mutual friends and everybody needs to be cool.
Yeah, listen, and you're not obligated. Like and what is it? And I think you brought this up too, is reasons and seasons. Like sometimes, okay, that was awesome and thank you and fantastic memories, but and wish you no ill will or anything, but we're just not friends anymore. It's okay. We're adults.
Correct. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting to get heavy today. Damn you, Dizzy. What was me?
No, what?
I don't know. I don't know how this comes. Oh, it got me down to the father and then the father, the guy not holding up his, Ay. I need a drink.
Oh, yes. Let's go to the beach and have a cocktail.
I'm so jealous of that.
Let's go.
I'm so jealous of that. I would love to be on the beach.
It's beautiful, too. It's going to be like 92, I think. Nice breeze.
Nice breeze.
Water's
Is the water warm? Is the water warm?
Water's not too,
warm.
it's not cold, but it's definitely not hot like it is in the middle of July and stuff. So
Right. Is it going to give you, it's going to make your nipples perk up, though?
Oh, perv? I don't know.
A little bit?
No.
Class wants to know.
They're going to be smooth.
I'm trying to just guess the temperature of the water. That's all that is.
Since we're asking these questions, did you dab yourself this morning?
No, I did not. No, there's no dabbing this morning. No. I'll do that tomorrow. There's this whole Ebor bar crawl thing, and I'll do that tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, fine.
I got questions.
Find
Right
Monica
back.
and Ebor.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. Let's have some summer fun in the summer sun, Bone fam. It's the Neutral Summer of Music, presented by Neutral. Win tickets to some of the summer's biggest shows, like Thomas Rhett, Katy Perry, Jason Aldean, and more. Plus, score Neutral summer gear, including hats and coolers. Scan the QR code at participating Florida Circle K's, Miller's Ale House, or at the Blind Goat in Tampa to enter. Neutral. Keep it tasty. Visit theboneonline.com for more details.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
Hey, this is Roger for the amazing Sleep Number Smart Bed. My wife and I, we've had our Sleep Number Smart Bed for over 8 years. My side of the bed, my Sleep Number setting is a 45. On her side of the bed, her Sleep Number setting is a 55. She likes the bed a little more firm than I do. Never slept better. It adjusts while you sleep so you can sleep well uninterrupted. Oh, by the way, over the last month, my average Sleep Number score is an 81. That's amazing. So why should you choose a Sleep Number Smart Bed? Well, so you can choose your ideal comfort on either side like we do. It's the only bed that lets you make each side firmer or softer whenever you like your Sleep Number setting. And right now, it's the Sleep Number Everything Smart Bed sale. Every smart bed and base are on sale during our Memorial Day event, up to 50% off, limited time, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. In Tampa, 1822 Northwest Shore Boulevard. In Clearwater, at the Countryside Mall on US 19. And in Brandon, at the Brandon Exchange between JCPenney's and the food court. See store or sleepnumber.com for details.
I guess, going into International Diamond Center and them getting to know me personally and finding out that I am a nurse, a first responder, they offered a gracious discount, so definitely helped with my purchase.
Meet Crystal Caban, Air Force veteran and now critical care nurse. She's happily wearing several pieces of jewelry from IDC.
Knowing that I'm not coming in to spend a lot of money, just knowing that they're supportive with the first responders and getting a discount really helped entice me in making my purchase.
At IDC, we roll out the red carpet for heroes in uniform like Crystal every day, with personalized service and a 15% discount over and above IDC's everyday unbeatable price.
I felt so warmed and welcomed, and that's just what kept us coming back again and again.
Are you a first-time responder or veteran? Join Crystal and countless others who've made International Diamond Center their home for jewelry.
Hi, I'm Crystal Caban. I would highly recommend International Diamond Center to any first responder.
International Diamond Center.
They will absolutely take care of you. I promise you that.
Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Cat named Mo for All American Gunslingers, Newport Richie's #1 gun range. They have brands like Core Elite Operations, Adams Arms, and many more. Don't forget about the Cat in the Bag deal. That's got to do with me, a Cat named Mo. For a limited time, the concealed carry class is free. Normally $85. All you do is cover the $20 range fee. Protect you and your family today. You do that by going to aagunslingers.com to reserve your spot. Seats are limited. All American Gunslingers, your rights, your safety, your freedom, America!
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Sports allow us to play, learn, and grow. But there's something more important than victory. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we believe every athlete deserves to be safe. Safe from abuse and misconduct on and off the field. We equip athletes, parents, coaches, and others with the right education to recognize, prevent, and respond to harmful behavior. Join the movement to champion respect and end abuse at uscenterforsafesport.org.
Download the free Bone app to listen to us anywhere. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com.
And now, back to JP.
JP, 102.5 The Bone, Real Raw Radio, about 17 minutes away from the Bone bonus. Your shot at $1,000. Monica, where are you going that you're going to be taking your hoo-ha juices and putting them behind your ear in order to attract a mate? Because make no mistake about it, that's what's happening.
Can we just call it vabbing? Because it just sounds so much better than taking my hoo-ha
Yeah,
juice.
but people don't know what vabbing is, so they need to. It's a phrase that's recently been unearthed on the show, and that's what it is. It's hoo-ha juice behind the ear.
I'm going to be vabbing in zebra-ing, by the way.
What's zebra-ing?
Zebra-ing is, and you probably won't like this because I feel like Gen Z thinks that they've invented something, and we've been doing it since 1912. So you didn't invent anything; you just named it zebra-ing. But zebra-ing is super simple and easy, and what everybody should be doing, which is if you have a cocktail, then have a water, and then have a cocktail, and then have a water, and so to basically have a water in between.
That's Gen Z thinks they came up with that?
Apparently so, and it's called zebra-ing, and that's cool. Whatever. I'm not mad at them. I'm just saying, please understand that you did not invent this. Like this is.
Since when are you trying to drink responsibly?
I don't know, well, last night I didn't. Last night because I knew I didn't have to get up in the morning. Me and my girlfriend met at the pool and had a happy hour.
Okay.
And there were cocktails involved. a lot of them. But I was at home. You know what I mean? So I just stumbled my drunk ass home and watched a movie and was done with it. But we're going to be in Ybor tomorrow, so there definitely needs to be some responsibility.
What is it about Ybor that makes you have to be responsible?
Well, there's this because I got to get home eventually. There's this, it's a bar crawl. And I have to look it up right now because Is
it a bone bar crawl?
No, it's not. It's a Creative Loafing is putting it on, and it's free. So that's why I'm kind of like, this will be fun.
Creative Loafing's the one that do the the morning show of the year and all that kind of stuff.
Yes. I'm trying to find it here on
and the same people who owe Ian money. Yes.
They owe Ian money?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Am I supporting?
Are we allowed to talk about it?
Oh, no. I just realized.
Oh, yeah. You're allowed to talk about it. He's talked about it tons of times.
What's the story? Give me the scoop. I need gossip.
Long story short, he had a deal with someone at Creative Loafing, and they didn't pay him the money that Ian was owed. And it was like upwards a few grand. And the guy kind of was like, well, do we have a contract? No. All right. Peace. It was like a shake on it. You know what I mean? They didn't do any paperwork. It was just kind of an understanding, and the guy ran off with the money. Yeah.
I always go to Tony Montana and Scarface. All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was what the whole thing was. He's just he was. Ian has lawyers. Let's just say that he's got lawyers for this. Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, listen. Ian,
yes, Monica is sleeping with the enemy.
I don't like that, and I love Ian. And Ian, if you're listening and if you want me to protest this, I happily will not go tomorrow, even though I planned it. I have no problems not going in support of Ian. But it's called a Rooster Rally. 2025. The thing is, there's no.
I love how you're like, I won't go if you want. Also, just in
It's
case
Rooster
anyone
Rally.
wants to know, we'll promote it real quick.
But also, but here's the thing. No money's going, like, it's free. So I'm not, like, spending money to get into this thing. It's,
Yeah,
it's
well, they have
literally-
Ian's money, so they don't need y'all's money right now. Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Apparently.
It's all
No, I'm
paid
not
for.
talking about it.
It's
I'm
on
not
Ian's
going.
buck, so go ahead. Ian's event, what?
Nothing. Nope.
So you were going to do the vabbing thing there
And go to that, not there.
and
Yeah.
go to that and see what happens?
You have to now.
No, I don't want to. I love Ian, and I will not. I like if it's like him. You know, I think he would do the same thing for me if someone did me wrong. So I am not in any way, shape, or form going to. And tomorrow's wide open. Anyway.
Damn it! I needed a good vabbing story for Monday. That would have been a great way to open the show. I'm dying to know if it works.
Yeah.
Well, I told you.
Not
there
that
was-
you have to, but like you did it the other day, and you said you ended up talking to a bunch of people, like
Yeah.
a bunch of dudes. You were approached.
Yeah.
So here's what you should do. Go to the thing. How many things are they jumping to? Like 4 or 5?
Bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like 5 or 6. Yeah.
First 2, go in dry.
One,
and then
two, three,
third one, dab it up. See if the numbers go up after.
Oh.
That's science.
Yeah.
I did.
Trust
you
the
can't argue
science,
with that.
Monica.
Follow
Thank
the science.
you.
Can't
Right.
argue with that. If I do
Dr.
go,
Dizzy says. There's 2 words you never thought you'd hear together, huh?
the bar crawl is actually dedicated to the chickens of Ybor City that roam there, you know? So that's why they're calling it that. And they're saying costumes are encouraged, just like chickeny or whatever. And then you just go from bar to bar. There's no price to pay. So you can just show up at I think it's 4 or 5 at the first bar and then just go from bar to bar of our own. Like it's basically just be us going to Ybor hanging out.
Have you ever went to Ybor and saw how much the chickens are protected out there, JP?
I've been to Ybor once in my life, and it was back in 2000 when the Giants were in the Super Bowl against the Ravens. So I don't really know too much about Ybor.
Ybor City is full of chickens. Like they have like public bathrooms near like the bus stop, and if you go in there, the chickens might even run in there. You can't.
Oh, so you mean chickens, not
Chicken
like
chickens.
protecting women kind of thing?
No,
chickens.
Chickens, yeah.
Chickens, actual chickens.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're protected by law. Like you can't mess with them, or so you can get arrested and fined. They have more rights than the humans here. Like there's
I
homeless
believe that.
people here that they're like, get out of here, bum. Make way for the chickens. You know what I mean? But like,
So drunk tourists have no idea of this law,
No.
and that's who they give tickets to. Correct.
yeah, they probably get hit with tickets.
Also, but also, it doesn't matter if you know the law or not. Why are you trying to hurt a chicken? Like, leave the chickens
'Cause
alone.
people are drunk morons.
Yeah, it's
No.
just being stupid.
Yeah, that is stupid. You deserve a ticket if you're going to be stupid and mean to an animal.
I saw a video yesterday. It was in New York City. Guy was driving, pulls over, nonchalantly gets out of his
I
car,
don't want to know. Oh my god.
lights a homeless person on fire, gets back in his car, and drives away.
What?
I'm like, what is how does that even? What is wrong with people?
Hate.
Like, what is happening?
I'm telling you, hate and the idea and that there's just no consequences for anything anymore.
That's New York City. Florida's a different ball game. Judge, Sheriff Grady Judd, he ain't messing around. You do that on his watch, there's going to be consequences. In New York City, they buy you French fries and hope you show up to court. That's the truth. They were having trouble, offenders going up to court, so they decided that Happy Meals and Mets tickets were going to get them to show up to their court dates.
And did it
That's
work?
fact.
Did it work? Did it work?
No. New York City's in shambles. They're still
But did
trying
they
to
show
get
up to
that
court,
place
I
under
mean?
control. Huh? No. They got free
legitimate
Mets
question.
games.
It's a legitimate question.
They got free Mets games out. The whole thing was nuts. But I saw that video yesterday. I'm like, man, what is wrong with? And I only saw the snippet. I wouldn't click on it because the whole video was there, and I wouldn't snip on it. I'm growing up, I think, because that's 2 days in a row where when I was younger, I absolutely like the Cassie getting beat up, the 15-minute thing. I would have watched that whole thing. 20 years ago, 15 years ago, I would have watched the whole thing. Now, the thought of seeing a woman get beat up, I can't do it.
Wow.
The thought of seeing somebody get lit on fire, I can't do it.
But sure, bring on the tasing videos.
Oh my God, I love a tasing.
I know.
I love a tasing video.
I know. So let's call you grown up when you don't love the.
No, it's going to be great. Ryan's on line 1. What's up, Ryan?
What's up, guys, man?
Hey,
Enjoy
man.
that ketamine, man. I'm jealous. Hey, what you guys were talking about with creative loafing, and I think this was when Calto was on vacation. Him and what's his name was filling in. And
Ian.
Dizzy. Yeah. And he did something. He did something with Creative Loafing where his shop, that shop that he has. I'm talking about Ian. What is that thing called again? His
Dignitary
shop?
Cafe. Yeah.
His store. Yeah. Where he had this idea where they could sell and all this other stuff, and it was Ian's idea. This is what I remember, not verbatim, but so they didn't type up anything. And he owed them like $30,000. Like they made like $90,000 or something like that. Creative Loafing, and it was Ian's idea. I mean, this is what I heard him talk about. He's talked about it a few times.
Oh,
and,
that kind of thousands. This is not a couple of thousand. We're talking about tens of thousands.
That's the only why I called. That's the only why I called, because you said a few thousand. And it was, and I know that listeners kind of remember more things than when you guys talk, and then there's things that just stick in your head, and that stuck in my head. I was like $1,000, and he was really pissed.
Understandable though.
Yeah. So,
how does somebody?
You should get
how does somebody screw somebody the size of Ian Beckles out of money and think everything is going to be kosher?
No contracts. I mean, you didn't get a contract. I actually called in.
But there's verbal. There are verbal contracts, aren't there? At least maybe not in Florida. I don't know.
And he said, he said, she said, he said. What are you going to do? When you have no proof. I mean, and the thing is the people that Creative Loafing or whoever was involved with it. I'm not, like I said, I'm talking allegedly here. Supposedly that one guy borrowed money from his father-in-law or parents or something like that, his in-laws, and then he had to pay him back, he found out, or some crap like that. And I guess they made nearly $100,000, like 80, 90 grand. And then they kind of had 30 and 30 and split him out. But it's an interesting story. I mean, he's willing to, most likely, I'm assuming, willing to talk about it. But when I heard 30,000, I was like, holy cow.
I don't think he's willing to talk about it now because he did hire a lawyer and stuff, and he's been kind of quiet on that.
Yeah.
So he's probably going through all that. I'm sure that I'm no lawyer, but I'm sure he has text messages where they've talked business. You know what I mean? That they're skimming through and stuff. So
I know to us, Ian's like a big teddy bear. But the guy, spent 10, 15 years of his life in professional football, whatever it was, trying to knock people's heads off.
For real,
no,
yeah.
I don't see Ian as I've seen Ian on the other side of what you guys see, where Ian's why would you even mess with Ian Beck? You know what I mean? I've seen that side.
That's my whole thing.
Yeah, and
I know he's a teddy bear to us, but I don't question it at all that he can just rip your throat out.
Yeah. Ian's mentioned kind of way back when it happened. He goes, I could have just pulled up on the man, but I did it because I'm a man of business and I want my money.
All right,
but there could have been other ways.
Put that in white people speak. What does that mean?
Well,
I could have just pulled up on him.
He could have found the guy if he needed to and had to talk with him face to face.
Got it.
But it's not going to get him anywhere. It's just going to get him.
Right.
A little.
It's not like the guy's walking around. Not like the guy's walking around with your $30,000 in his pocket.
Exactly. All it's going to do is beat the hell out of him, and now you're going to be in more trouble. So he's like, I'm going to do it the right way. I'm going to get my money. So.
Damn. All right. So we just ruined Monica's vabbing for the weekend. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm not doing that tomorrow. So there's a whole.
Well, you're going to go somewhere. You're not going to sit home.
I don't know. I got to check the UFL schedule. Now I might. I don't know. Unless whatever else is going on.
What do you mean you have
Why
to
is
check
that
the UFL schedule?
Yeah. That should be way down the list. Nothing to do.
Right.
I guess I'll watch this game. That's entertaining.
I was gonna go watch the first one if there was one at noon or 1, and then go to this thing. I don't stop doing things because of them, but I certainly enjoy the games.
That's like cable's out. Only one channel comes in with the rabbit ears, and it's got the UFL game.
I would listen to you guys, except you don't watch, so you don't know that they're so good.
You're the only one I've heard talk about it. That's why I'm like, there's no way this thing's good.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing a great job promoting it.
I do notice that they only promoted. I haven't seen anything outside of during the games. During the on tonight, there's one on at 8, and during that game, they'll tell me the rest of the schedule for the weekend, what games are on and what channel. But other than that, I don't see them advertised, and they're on Fox and ESPN. So
they're on Fox and ESPN, and we still don't hear about the games.
I'm saying they need to do it more. I'm with you.
around here, we got the Mets playing the Yankees, and we have the Knicks tonight. It's like I spoke to Vinny Tickets yesterday, and it's $1,000 to get into Madison Square Garden tonight. $1,000 to get into the Garden for the Knicks game tonight. Just to walk in the door. Cheap seats, back corner, all the way up.
Cheap seats.
$1,000. To go to the Met Yankee game, the cheapest seat in the house is $160 because it's the first time Juan Soto is back in Yankee Stadium. And people, they're gonna boo the hell out of him.
I've said it a million times, and nobody listens to me.
If you don't pay it, Monica, I got you.
All we have to do, there's more of us than there are of them, and we can control it. All we need to do is not pay anything. You watch those ticket prices go down. Instead, people are like, gimme, desperate, reek of desperation. Okay, well then it's $1,000, and someone's rich.
They'll pay. I even asked him yesterday. I go, Vin, when the numbers get that high, I go, do you even make money? He's like, not really. He's like, it's not. Everybody thinks that. Okay, let's just say face value on that ticket. Face value on that ticket is $500. They think that anybody on the secondary market. Well, then if it's $1,000 and that person is getting, is making $500 on every ticket. It's not the case. Like he started to explain it to me. He's explained that business to me a million times, and it's like somebody trying to explain craps. It's just like I glaze over and I don't understand it.
And that's weird to me because craps is probably one of the easiest games to play.
It's not easier than counting to 21.
Yeah.
Okay, I said one of it, but it's not. It's really not difficult.
No,
at all.
It's like in the top 3 hardest, I would say.
I don't. The rules are so. It's not like okay, but if this, then this. It's just these are the rules. Play.
You can say that about any game.
Yeah.
These are the rules.
Yeah. What?
But the rules aren't complicated.
They are.
If you say so, it's one of those things that my mind just blocks out. I've told you this before. I've had people try to explain craps to me 100 times, and I'm not being, I'm not exaggerating. Over the years, being in casinos, going to Vegas, all that other stuff, everybody wants me to go play craps with them. And I will say this: when you're in a casino, there never seems to be people having a better time than the people when there's a hot craps table and everybody's having a good time. And I get it.
Because it's so random.
I get it, but they try to tell me, and I cannot take it in. I cannot.
No craps for you.
No craps for me.
I grew up playing craps just with
me too.
Guys on the side of the building. No, you just throw it at the side of the building. And if it's 7 or 11, you win. Snake eyes, you lose. That's as much as I know.
Snake eyes, you. Oh, it's
right,
only.
But then there's a come line. There's a come line. There's a pass line.
Hey, yo,
What is there,
I can't
should
say
I dump
words.
you? Yeah.
There's a come line, COME line on that board.
Oh, okay.
Right on that board, there's
see,
a
I know
pass
anything about that.
line. There's a player thing. There's all. I don't know.
I listen. You're playing formally. I'm playing like Garrett just said with people and friends, and
That's
there's
very, very Monica. That's if that's what you think craps is, that's very, very different.
Oh yeah, that's entirely. That's why I said it.
Very, very.
Then
That's,
I'm out.
that's just street dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Either
that's
way,
what I
you need
know.
a lot of money, and $1,000 will help.
Oh shoot! Hang on. I have it right here. I just didn't have it up.
Boom.
Here we go, Bone Fam. The Bone Bonus. Presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. This hour's Bone Bonus keyword is
Music. 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 Go to the 1025 The Bone app. It's free. Make sure you have it or download it if you don't. Enter the word music where it says Bone Bonus and make sure you do it before 12:30 for your shot to win $1,000. It's music, it's the Bone Bonus, and that $1,000 could be all yours. If after 12:30 the phone rings and it's a number you don't expect, not too far after 12:30, and it's a number you don't know, answer the phone, because if you don't and it's us, you'll lose your $1,000. All right? It's JP 1025 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. About 15 minutes. We'll get the dead guy in the envelope. We'll try to have some laughs too. We'll be right back.
.1025 The Bone, where the Lightning play. We are the official broadcast home of your Tampa Bay Lightning. You're listening to JP on 1025 The Bone.
Summer should be full of possibilities, not hunger. We're proud to support Cereal for Summer with Feeding Tampa Bay and 10 Tampa Bay. Join us and help provide healthy breakfast throughout Tampa Bay. For details and ways to help, go to cerealforsummer.org.
When it really matters, choose Farah and Farah. Here for you, here for good.
Tampa.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound wall. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
It's 6:30 and the branch is closed.
Yep.
And you couldn't find your debit card.
Nope.
But you're going to get cash.
Yep. Cadence Bank Live Teller has extended hours, and I can get cash from my account with my driver's license.
My bank can't do that.
Nope.
With over 300 live teller locations with extended hours, there's opportunity here. Find a live teller near you at cadencebank.com/live teller. Equal opportunity lender, member FDIC.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Brandon Honda is having its biggest used car event of the entire year. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Right now at Brandon Honda, get certified pre-owned vehicles from $6,900, backed up with a real nationwide lifetime warranty. Get CRVs from $15,000, HRVs $14,000, Accords $12,000, and get certified Civics from an incredible $9,000. We're approving all credit applications, plus make no payments for 90 days. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-527-9308 for more information.
Think you're not the suing type, but you weren't at fault. I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
John Senning here for the National Aviation Academy. Are you somebody who needs to get that hands-on experience when you're learning something new? Are you trying to start a new path in life? Are you sick and tired of your 9-to-5? Well, think about a career in the world of aviation maintenance. And we've got the NAA right here in beautiful Clearwater. They're going to make the transition from whatever you got going on in your life to the campus world as smooth as possible. The next class starts May 29th. Make that change in your life today and visit naa.edu.
Have you ever taken your family to dinner and been shocked at how expensive the bill was? Or gone to the doctor and been surprised by a large bill that was sent to you later in the mail? There is over $22 trillion in U.S. tax-deferred retirement accounts like the IRA and 401k. So do you know how much you will owe in taxes on those accounts in the future? Hi, I'm Rebecca Walser, principal of Walser Wealth Management and a tax attorney. And right now, I want you to think about how much you've saved in your own deferred retirement accounts, whether it's $250,000 or more. Guess what? That is not all of your money. You will have to pay those taxes in retirement as you withdraw it when you have no income. At Walser Wealth, we created a retirement tax bill calculator to show you what you will pay in future taxes on your accounts, and it's free for you to use. Go to mytaxtest.com. Knowledge is only power when it's followed by action. Knowing your future taxes, we can show you strategies that might help you lower them and lower your tax burden overall in the future. For now, use our free tax calculator, mytaxtest.com, mytaxtest.com.
Have you been hurt in an accident? Bernetti PA is here with a quick response. One call and we're on it. It's fast, easy, and focused on you. Quick action, real results. Bernetti PA, we're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no. So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
Guys, if I could just have your attention.
Let's go! Turn it on now!
You might want to check this one out.
All right, here we go!
Stay right where you are.
Stand by to broadcast.
Okay, people, let's do this.
Now we're ready to roll. And now, it's JP.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Hour number 2, brought to you by JustCallMo.com, Tampa's injury attorneys. We'll get the dead guy in the envelope in a little bit. If you missed the keyword, the bone bonus, the word was music. You'll have till 12:30 to get that.
Do that. Not supposed to do that.
I am. I spoke to Olivero about it last week.
Really? How come it's so strict on all of the stuff, all of the emails, and in the binder that here says only don't repeat it? How come it's all so strict in all of that?
I spoke to him because we do it on the other show too. I told you that.
No matter, just because you do it on the other show doesn't mean
we do it, and he said we're allowed to do it twice. So I did it
twice
beforehand.
during when you do it, not like a segment later.
Monica, I had the conversation with Mike.
But did you say a segment later twice? The second time is a segment
I said, is it okay when I come out of spots if I repeat the word? And he said yes.
See,
so that's what
feel
I
like
did.
That's very vague.
That's.
I could misunderstand that as saying like all of that's part of the one time.
I don't know what to tell you. I asked Mike about it. He gave me the okay to do it, so I did it.
Yeah,
I don't know what else.
he's who told me I could say that word on air earlier, by the way.
That's a lie.
I'm pretty sure he's the one who said it was okay.
I heard him use it once.
Yeah.
You are lying. Both of you are lying. Listen to this. Listen to this story. This woman, she's a 64-year-old grandmother, right? She's got 3 kids, all of which are married. She's got 3 sons, all of which are married.
That's a lot.
And 2 of them are married with children. One of them is married but no kids. All right? So during the for Mother's Day, she sent out like a Mother's Day gift, and everybody was together for Mother's Day, and she gave out baskets to the mothers of her grandchildren. The one woman with no kids decided to get all pissed off because she's got dogs. She's got fur babies. And decided to go on Reddit and that whole am I the a-hole thing, and was she entitled, like, I made a whole big deal. Like, was she entitled to a basket is basically what it came down to the point where her husband, grandma's son, is like, Ma, how do you not give my wife a basket too? And she's like, it was Mother's Day. You don't have children. I don't mean any disrespect by it, but you don't have children, but you know how she is with the dogs and blah, blah, blah. And I'm saying to myself, this is everything that's wrong. You want a participation trophy for parenting?
Yeah.
For not having a kid? Am I crazy?
No.
I'm asking you like you have your own. No disrespect.
Pets don't count as your children in this scenario.
Know.
In this scenario, they don't. I appreciate being a parent and all that, but you're not a parent, and the parents, the mothers, get the gifts. That's how it works.
She said while all her children were busy for Mother's Day, she decided to share the love by sending her son and the daughter. Excuse me. She has 2 sons and a daughter. The son and the daughter, they got a gift basket for Mother's Day. Jenny, the odd one out without the kids, did not get one. After the daughter and daughter-in-law sent a thank you in the group chat, Jenny was quick to get on the phone. Jenny called me soon after and asked where her basket was. I was confused and asked what she meant, and she clarified that I have 2 grandkids by her already and said her dog's names. It's not the first time Jenny has blurred the line between the human-dog baby line. Quote, Jenny always made comments that her 2 dogs are the first grandkids. and I always thought it was a joke. She's big on being a dog mom. But now she's not understanding why she didn't get a basket, and there's a whole family upheaval behind it. And I'm like, man, you can't even get, like, it's family. You can't even get rid of it. You know?
What do
You're
you
quiet,
think?
Monica.
Yeah,
what
what do you
happened?
think?
I'm not gonna. I'm in such a good mood. I'm not gonna be in the mood to get yelled at here.
You're not getting yelled at. We didn't we just have this conversation about sitting content out? Didn't we just talk about that the other day?
I'm not sitting anything out. I'm listening to y'all talk. There's nothing. I didn't have anything to say.
Stop it.
That's literally sitting out, though.
You're sitting out.
So I'm supposed to be talking every single second of every single show? That's
But
ridiculous.
you have a view on it because you're.
And I'm telling you, I don't want to. Listen,
So you think because she should be considered a mom because she's got pets?
I think that there are two totally different points of view.
And I wanted to hear yours. That's why I brought
what I'm
this
saying
up.
is between someone who has an actual baby and someone who doesn't have a baby but still has a pet that they love and care for and buy food for and emotional support and all of that. One doesn't have. Let me put it this way: one doesn't. They can both be right. One doesn't have to be wrong and for the other to be right. That's just not how it works. And so, am I saying that a human baby and a dog are the same exact thing? Of course, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that the childless person, and this is just society in general, like, you know, just because a woman doesn't have kids doesn't mean that she is less than, or she's a parent, which, by the way, I like. I've never heard.
A what?
You never heard that?
I never heard that. I like
parent?
it. That's what Garrett just said.
I learned more words and phrases on this show.
I love it.
You never heard that either?
I never heard it.
No,
JP,
parent? No.
I love it. I love it very
I
much.
thought I was late to the party, but okay, continue.
But because that's a word, because there's fur babies is a thing or whatever. I actually just did. It's funny. I just did a public affairs interview Wednesday with Beth Bigler, who is her job. She has a whole job, okay, career, health insurance, whatever, salary, as a pet loss grief counselor. Okay, and she went over. It's for people who are anticipating a pet's death. In other words, they've been diagnosed with cancer, or whatever. They only have someone along. She counsels them, and then she holds Instagram memorial services once a month for people who have lost pets. And this is a grieving process. And I had a deep conversation with her about how unbelievably important pets are to pet owners and what they mean, and how losing a pet is like losing a person to pet owners. So
Right.
I don't like those feelings discounted by saying you don't deserve a basket.
Well, you're not a parent, though.
You're not a mother.
Yeah. And there's
But
You're a caring pet owner, and that's
100%.
great.
Nobody's
Yeah.
doubting that she loves her pets. But did you expect any Happy Mother's Day cards? I
don't expect anything ever, even for my birthday. But I
have
do.
two cats.
I did get a lot of Happy Mother's Day because you're a cat mom. I got a lot of those, and that's fine. That's awesome.
Did you expect it?
No, I expected nothing on my. Hold on. I expect nothing on my birthday. I expect nothing on Christmas. It has nothing to do with the day. Nobody needs to do anything for me. I appreciate anyone who does.
Mothers are female parents of children. That's the definition.
Right.
So,
right.
Your pet's not your child. It's your pet. You could treat it like one, and that's okay, but that doesn't give you the right to what mothers and fathers have. Because what they go through in educating the kid and dealing with them when they're growing up and turning them into adults is what makes them parents, mothers and fathers, not a pet owner.
But let me ask you this question, Ma. And I'm not. I understand what you're saying. I do, which is not like me. But I do understand what you're saying. But you wouldn't go. I don't think you would start. Like if this was. Let's just say everything in your family was good, right? Both your brothers have kids?
Yes.
Okay. And everything in your family was good. You guys were getting together for Mother's Day. You know, your mom got something for the two mothers of her grandkids, but you didn't get it. You didn't get anything. I don't think you'd start a holy war.
If
I don't think you would start a family. You would start family drama over her not getting you something.
I think if we're painting the scenario that does not exist about the big happy family, we have to understand that just for the mere, nobody's asking you to stand and put your hand on a Bible and say, yes, you're a mom because you're a cat. Nobody's asking that. But just to be included and not to be left out, I know I would have gotten something as well. Again, she doesn't have to agree that I'm a mom to a pet. But just because everybody is getting a basket, and because I have cats, and the word parent is a thing, and fur babies and all of that, it's acknowledged in society that people feel some type of way about their pets and how they consider themselves a parent of that pet, right? Regardless if you agree or not, it's a thing. People consider themselves parents. So just to not, if we're doing this little scenario you just said, then I would expect I would also get one, regardless if she thought I was a mom or not.
Okay. Angela's on line 1. Go ahead, Angela.
Hi, I was going to say that if the person giving out the gift baskets, if she knew that this girl that was the pet parent wasn't able to have children, or that they were struggling with fertility or whatever, I would get her a basket at that point, not to leave her out of the loop.
That's
but if
not
it
meaner?
was just...
Oh, God, that would feel like it was rubbing it in my face. Like, oh, I'm not a mom, but here's a mother.
I would say that they were including her pet children because that's what she was going to... That was her lot. She was going to have those kids. That was it. But if she just was, if it was just that she overindulged her dogs and said she was their ma, then I don't think she needs a gift basket for that.
Yeah.
She's not getting up in the middle of the night and walking the halls with a crying poodle, I mean...
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. Thanks, Angela.
Listen,
CJ.
I love parents. I think they're great people who treat their pets tremendously.
Right.
Doesn't make them parents.
Some dude left a dog.
No, I don't want to know.
I was freaking out.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's going to make me sad.
This town, like on Facebook, you have families of whatever town you live in, or there's all sorts of like little Facebook pages for local communities. And somebody left this beautiful dog.
Nope.
Some dude left this beautiful dog tied to like a wooden fence.
Why are you telling me this?
I immediately said, "Where's the dog now?" Because I'll take the dog. And they said the dog is back with its owner. I'm like, no, why?
Yeah, I'm not taking. You don't
No,
get to. Yeah.
don't give it back to that scumbag. Give it to me. I'll take care of that dog. It was a beautiful Shar Pei. The dog was beautiful.
They're
If it
so
was ugly, I
innocent.
would have left it there. But it was beautiful.
They're so innocent, and they completely rely on us. I think that is adjacent. I'm not saying it's the same thing, but I do get up in the middle of the night because Ocho won't. I'm sorry, Ocho. My God, he's been passed away for a while now. Because
I
Palo
never remember. You have Palo
and Pavo.
And what? Palo and there is a Pavo.
Yes,
Okay.
there is.
Pavo's the new one?
Younger one, yes. Palo gets it in. He'll get in his whatever his head that he needs me to, it's a cat thing. I've looked it up. That he wants to show that he has food and he's protected, whatever. So he'll paw me in the face. I'll have to get up. I go and I sit. He wants me to. He looks over his shoulder. Yes, I'm watching you eat, sir. He starts eating. I pet him, and then I literally slowly, very slowly back away because if I do it, obviously he'll come and do it again. So I just have to. So and this is at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. So let's not pretend I don't. I'm not saying it's the same thing at all.
Right.
I'm saying that I feed him.
That's cool.
I know, speaking of education or whatever, I've trained him how to go in the litter box. We play. I think it's child adjacent. And it doesn't mean that it's the same thing. It means there's responsibility in owning a pet.
Right.
And it's for, depending on the pet's lives, 10, 15, whatever years. I know Lila she passed away when she was 18. So that's like
Kelton
raising
knew that
a
he was
kid.
getting into a 99-year lease deal when he got that big, when he got Ralphie, big turtle.
Yeah.
That thing's going to live for 50 years.
And he's responsible. He has to buy it food. He has to make sure it's in like a hurricanes that he's sheltered. Like there's, again, not the same exact thing, but certainly
3 videos I will
responsibility.
never shut off. I will never shut off on YouTube. 1, taser videos, obviously. 2, hippos eating. Hippos, like them throwing full watermelons into a hippo's mouth and the hippo just crushing the watermelon. I could watch that all day. And videos of Ralphie eating. Ralphie coming out of his house in Calton's backyard and just coming out and like chewing on a watermelon or whatever it is. I have no idea why. I'll never shut it off. I'll never shut it off.
Well, I had a creative player in my NBA video game and won a championship. So I want you guys to call me a NBA champion from now on. Because I put in the work.
Okay, whatever you want.
All right, dead guy. 800-771-1025. This guy is someone you know. He was an actor, among other things. White guy, I would say from television more than movies or anything else. He's done movies. He's done plenty of them. But when you think of this guy, there's no question in my mind you think of television first. Monica.
Is he American?
No.
Oh, good question.
Diz.
The show we know him for, was that an American show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, he's not American by birth, but you wouldn't, we
wouldn't know it. Okay.
Forever, right? So, yeah, it was, and there's multiple shows that you know him from. I think there might be one bigger than everything else, but he's done a bunch of television that you definitely know him from. All right? So, white guy, not an American, television first, then movies, and from an American show is definitely one of his biggest ones. They were all American shows. 800-771-1025. Dead Guy in the Envelope is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com. It's Dead Guy in the Envelope on 1025 The Bone. Your yes or no questions coming up when we get back. We'll be right back.
You're listening to JP on 1025 The Bone. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The open mic on the free 1025 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a FARA fight. Fair and Farah.
Tampa.
Pollen season is here, and the only way to ensure that your car is truly clean every day is the unlimited membership plan from Bubble Down Car Wash. With locations in Tampa, Brandon, Riverview, Wesley Chapel, and a new location in Palm Harbor, you'll have the cleanest car in town every time you bubble down.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Looking for expert construction services in Tampa Bay? Waterman Construction Group is your go-to for commercial and residential projects. From demolition to new HVAC, patios, pavers, and driveways, they've got you covered. Whether it's a new build, a remodel, or storm repair, Waterman Construction handles your project from start to finish with personalized service, honest pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. Visit watermanconstructiongroup.com or give them a call at 813-715-7383. Waterman Construction. Your vision is their mission. Call them today and tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show.
Hey, did you know that with Frontier Fiber Internet, the best Wi-Fi isn't just for VIPs anymore?
So even if I have less than 1 million followers?
Or me, a total noob?
What if I'm not in the metaverse yet?
Yeah, now everyone can get Wi-Fi 7 with a premium Eero router on Fiber 500 and up. Now starting at only $39.99 per month. Switch to the most advanced Wi-Fi on 100% fiber internet. Only from Frontier. Good to go. In select areas, price for 12 months with autopay. ETF terms apply. Max speeds wired. Actual average and Wi-Fi speed vary.
We love telling you about Win Derby at Derby Lane, an institution in Pinellas County, right on Gandy Boulevard. It's like walking back into the good old days of table games. You got $5 minimums at some of the tables. They've got appetizers coming by every few hours and free cocktails while you're playing.
Yeah, it's real simple and real fun. You can play Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Mississippi Stud, and I Love Suits. And if you don't know what beats what, just look up the poker hand rankings on the mural. It'll give you a little guidance.
I got to say, I am somebody who has not played a bunch of poker in my life. So being able to look up at this amazing, a very beautiful mural, if I may say so myself, that breaks down everything. Royal flush, straight flush, 4 of a kind, full house, straight. I can be a genius even if I'm really not. You've got to check out Win Derby at Derby Lane.
Great place to host your next event, too. If you have an office party or a bunch of friends getting together, head on out to the legendary Derby Lane. You can all win some money, have a great time, and walk out of there with more money in your pockets than you walked in with. It is the legendary Derby Lane.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Cat Namo for All American Gunslingers, Newport Richie's #1 gun range off US 19 North. Education is the key to safety. That's why they're open 7 days a week, because they understand shooting is a diminishing skill, so classes and training are crucial. They have a variety of classes and training, from holster draw to pistol intro to rifle and skills drills. Do not forget about the Friendly League Night. That's every Thursday, 7:30 to 9:30. Go to aagunslingers.com to find out. All American Gunslingers, your rights, your safety, your freedom, America!
I'm honored by the number of referrals that Bernetti PA gets from others in our legal profession. We have represented clients referred to us by other law firms and even represented judges. They've called us. Why shouldn't you? Call 1-800-BURNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
And now, back to JP.
It's that guy in the envelope, 125 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. Clues you have so far is you got a white dude, not an American, that you know from television. From television and movies, but television first. It is an American show. Dizzy asked that question. And Monica, I forgot, what was the question you asked?
Is he American?
He was, all right, he's not an American, okay? 800-771-1025. Yeah, I would definitely focus on television. Let's go with Ross on line 4. Go ahead, Ross.
Hey guys, great show today, of course. Was he in NCIS?
No. He was not in NCIS. Excuse me. Jess on line 1.
Was he in House?
No. I love House. I used to love that show.
Is it about an angry doctor?
Yeah, who's got a
limp?
He's got a bad leg, but he's addicted to Vicodin.
Oh, is he?
But
I didn't know that.
But he's like a super genius kind of doctor. Yeah, I love that
Why
show.
is he so grouchy?
I get clips coming up on my feed all the time, and I get mad when they're over.
I used to like the show, but then it became a very paint-by-numbers show. You know what I mean?
Meaning?
Like, it starts off, something's wrong, and then he thinks he has the problem, and then you find out that's not the solution. He finds the solution. Then he finds out it's not the solution, and things get worse. And then he figures it all out, and then it's something off. It became like you could predict what's happening.
It was a formula.
Yeah,
pretty much.
But it was still a great show when he would talk down to the people.
Yeah,
that was the best part.
I thought the characters were really good. EJ, line 3. Go ahead, EJ.
Yeah, is he Canadian?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Was the show he was in, was it real big? One of the shows he was in, was it real big in the 90s?
Let me see. Did he have anything really big in the 90s? I mean, he appeared on some shows in the 90s that were pretty big, but not like his big show in the 90s. No.
So no or yes?
I scratched that. It part of it was in the 90s.
Oh my God! What?
Part of it was.
Is he still
there?
okay.
Yeah.
Part of it was.
All right, then follow up to that question. Was that show, was he in the show with Jennifer Aniston?
No. Nope. No acting with Jennifer Aniston. Mike on line 2.
Hey, was he on Saturday Night Live?
He was not on SNL. Ryan on line 1.
Was it about zombies?
Was
it about zombies?
It had nothing to do with zombies. I don't think it was anything to do with... I've never seen him do anything with zombies. 800-771-1025. I'll even give you a little bit of a hint.
I love a hint.
We were talking about one of his relatives on the air the other day. We were talking about one of his relatives.
On the air? Is that
On
what made
the
you
air
think? Is
the
that
other
made you,
day.
does that made you think of the guy?
Oh.
I don't know. Who? I mean, we talked about so many people. I
No.
feel like it's impossible.
No. You'll as soon as you hear this, you'll go, oh yeah. You'll remember.
His relatives.
Yeah. You even did a
Oh no.
you even did a quick YouTube search.
Did I? I how come I did it and I don't remember? This is you. Oh, you're negatively affecting my brain.
No.
I feel like you right
remember.
now.
As soon as we find out who it is.
YouTube.
Diane on line 2.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey Diane, what do you got?
Hi. Can I just guess, or do I have to have a
No,
question
you have to ask
first?
a question.
All right. Is it a medical show?
No. It is not a medical show. It is not a medical show. What else we got? Let's see. Kristen, line 3.
Oh, Kristen left.
Kristen left. Matt, line 4. Matt, are you there?
Yes.
Go ahead. What do you got?
Was he from the show Growing Pains?
Yep.
We didn't
Are
hear
you
that.
thinking Alan Tickle?
Oh, I did look at boobs. That's right.
Alan Thicke is
right.
the
Yep.
correct answer. Congratulations.
How did you remember that?
Those dings
Alan
aren't coming
Thicke.
through, by the way.
What'd you say?
The dings weren't coming through.
No, I heard nothing.
Yeah.
Is that coming through?
That's coming through.
I hear the
All
claps.
right. There you go. Yes, Alan Thicke was the dead guy in the envelope. Congratulations. Yeah, we were talking about his son in the video and all the boobs the other day.
Boobs everywhere.
Congratulations. You got a pair of tickets to NBT Legends, Next
Nice.
Big Thing Legends with Cage the Elephant at Baycare Sound, September 17th. Hold on.
Wait a
You
minute.
are a winner.
Where are they performing?
The Sound.
There it is.
Did I not read it right? Did I
No,
not
you
sound
just said
right?
Baycare Sound like it was just Baycare
Yeah,
Sound.
like some tourist.
Yeah. Like you don't know how it's said.
Yeah. The Sound.
There it is. Where was Michael Franti supposed to play tonight, but he had to postpone?
The Sound.
Sound, yes.
Baycare Sound. And Baycare is what? Is that like a health
Health
place?
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Health thingamajiggy?
Yeah.
This guy had a ton of shows, and I forgot that he was like a game show host early on. He had a talk show host in he had a talk show in the 80s.
What was the game show?
Where was it?
I didn't know he was Canadian.
Oh, he's a treasure.
Game
Is he big? Is he
shows-
like
Oh,
yeah?
the game shows were in Canada.
You know what's Canadian that I
And he
find?
had Animal Crack Ups. That was a
like
that
videos.
was on in the States too. He did Pictionary in 1997 in the States, and he did all new Three's a Crowd. I don't know what that is on the Game Show Network. I have no idea. But then he just died.
You know what's
Didn't he
Canadian?
die
That
playing hockey?
No way, that'd be the most Canadian thing.
it would be playing hockey.
Moose
while-
attacked him all. Yeah, he was playing hockey.
and he's eating poutine.
Yeah.
I thought he was having on Thick collapsed while playing ice hockey with his son Carter.
Oh, his son?
in Burbank,
Oh.
California. The manager of the rink said
That's awful.
he was talking and even joked to his son to take a photo as he was being wheeled out on a stretcher.
Oh,
Thick died later that day.
Oh,
Type
That's
A
tragic.
aortic dissection. How about that for, like you said, the best Canadian way to die? Look at that.
damn.
yeah, but that's
Legend.
tragic. That's-
Canadian legend, man.
Who's more of a legend though? Like Justin Bieber, Alan Thicke, Corey Hart, Bare Naked Ladies,
No.
Okay, Rush maybe. Let's
Bare Naked Ladies.
let's get Rush in there.
You could like both of them.
You don't think
I do.
Bare Naked Ladies are bigger than Rush, do you? Do you?
I think Drake's bigger than all of them right now.
Well, that's two.
Unfortunately.
That's the truth.
Yeah. It'd probably be Drake.
I think Rush is more popular in your circles than Bare Naked Ladies, but trust me when I tell you, Bare Naked Ladies are doing just fine and are very, 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 very big.
I'm not saying
They're still touring, actually.
Let's say, well, yeah, Rush is showing some class by not touring.
See, and that's the
died.
difference. When there was a band member that had some drug issues and is no longer in the band, and they replaced him. And we didn't say, "Oh no, Bare Naked Ladies sucks." Nope, we embrace it. Change is okay, and we love them just as much. And we still want to go see Bare Naked Ladies.
I think for Canada, it's the actors and stuff are more of the treasures than the singers. I would feel like
Alanis Morissette.
Alanis Morissette. Isn't Celine Dion? I think Celine Dion's Canadian, right?
But you also have, yes, she is.
But I think
Huge.
it's like the Ryan Reynolds. Well, maybe not now with the Blake Lively stuff, but like him. That's all I could name off. So maybe I'm wrong.
Are there any other? No,
Keanu Reeves,
There are.
and stuff like that. So.
But you also have Zed, and to me that's weird. Why do you call Z Zed?
Oh, it's the British thing. I hate it.
What is that?
I never said it. I never said.
I just said, did you say Z instead?
I always said Z.
Good for you. Good for you. What is Zed? Who? What? Why?
Because I think even when I was I'm still Canadian born, but when I was younger, like the TV shows we watched were American, and when they did the alphabets, they did Z.
Yeah.
And when I went to school, they're like Zed. I'm like, no, that's not right.
Screw you, Zed.
Yeah.
Going by records sold,
Why am I so
Bare
bad at
Naked
saying-
Ladies, 15 million records worldwide. Rush, 40 million records worldwide.
Okay. And your point?
Rush is a bigger act than Bare Naked Ladies.
Okay. Who's been around longer?
Let's check out Nickelback,
will they get
shall
to?
we? Let's check out Nickelback.
Bare Naked Ladies is not that good. I'm just gonna say
I agree with you there.
they have
Nickelback
some
has sold,
two fun songs, and then I'm
Nickelback
like,
has sold 50 million albums. Oh my God. I didn't see that coming.
Bare Naked Ladies. It's the thing we used to. It's been right. That's them.
Yes, that's them.
Not
for
that
sure.
good. I'm sorry.
I like them.
It's been.
I like a lot. I
It's
like 'em a lot.
been.
Yeah, they don't tour. You know what it is? I'll give you Bare Naked Ladies. They tour just enough. They're not out there every summer doing the sheds.
I feel like
Right?
Bare Naked Ladies is that like you're gonna see them at Busch Gardens and stuff or fairs, right?
No, they'll do the sound.
Oh, they will.
They were at the Amp last
They were.
with Hootie. Yeah. Mhm. That was a great show.
Amp. But did they open for Hootie?
I think Hootie opened for them. Yeah.
Ooh.
Hootie opened for them?
Yes.
Really?
With how big country is.
Well,
It was
he's-
Hootie. It was not country. Yeah. He did. It was
Oh.
Hootie and the Blowfish.
It was full blown Hootie and the Blowfish.
Yeah. That was a great show. That was a lot of fun.
Canadians.
What?
Canucks,
Canada's
eh?
favorite. I just had a brain fart. Sorry.
Did you say Canadians?
Canadians.
That's what I thought you said. I'm like, well, why are you hating
And I
on?
meant to say
Wait,
Canadians.
what? Okay.
Yeah, we just talked about having this beef with Ian Beckles. You trying to draw that line, dog?
Be right back.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. The Bone bonus is back. The Bone is giving you $1,000 5 times a day, every weekday. Listen to The Bone for your chance to win $1,000 at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., noon, 2, and 5 p.m. every weekday. Want to make an omelet, but eggs are still way too expensive? The Bone has your back. It's the Bone Bonus, hooking you up with cash every single weekday. Presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. The Bone Bonus is back. 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw radio.
Get away with a great deal. New South is offering 45% off windows and doors for one day only, May 17th, 2025. With an extra 5% off when you arrive at our showroom before noon. That's half off new windows and doors. Plus, you get a vacation voucher on us. Invest in better home protection and get away for some R&R. Bring your window and door measurements to our showroom May 17th, 2025. Offer is subject to conditions. Visit newsouth.com/50.
Springtime is here, and that means car buying season. If you plan on getting an electric vehicle, you're going to need an EV charger at home. Climate Design Home Services are your go-to company when needing to install or service an EV charger. Whether you own a Rivian, a Tesla, GM, or Ford, Climate Design Home Services can make charging as easy as plugging it in. Furthermore, if you need any type of panel adjustments or upgrades, the licensed electricians from Climate Design Home Services can ensure that you have enough power to charge everything in the comfort of your own home. No more driving around town looking for a charger, worrying you're going to run out of juice. Climate Design Home Services lets you charge at home. Call 727-295-1572 or go to climatedesign.com and schedule your EV charger installation. That's climatedesign.com.
Hey, Bay Area, Randy here. During the Summer Starts Here sales event now through Memorial Day, we've got nearly 1,000 RAV4s, Tundras, I'm looking at Tacomas, Camrys, Corollas. Select new models with smoking hot prices and low leases available. Plus, it costs less to own a new Toyota with 4-year maintenance included. Get to Sun Toyota before Memorial Day, because when you make it Sun Toyota, we make it happen. Call 800-369-3367 for more details.
Toyota.com.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Jersey College is a nursing school where faculty know how to give you the resources and support you need with encouragement and real connection.
Hi, my name is Ebony and I'm a graduate of Jersey College. I felt like Jersey College truly cared about me. This experience was a life changer for me. It's a great feeling. You have to try. Don't doubt yourself. If I can do it, anybody can do it.
Classes are enrolling now at our campuses in Tampa, Largo, Brooksville, Naples, and Port Charlotte. Apply now at jerseycollege.edu.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
During the month of May, Universal Roof and Contracting will help you get ready for storm season by offering 15% off roof replacements and repairs. Monthly payments as low as $115. Plenty of great financing options are available, and they will inspect your roof for free. Complimentary roof inspections. They've been in business for 32 years, and they're veteran-owned. Go to universalroof.com. That's universalroof.com for Universal Roof and Contracting.
Drinking and driving don't mix. If you've been injured by a drunk driver, we're Bernetti PA, and we sue drunk drivers. We know you may not have been ready. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, and Pinellas.
Are you a parent of a 2 to 8 year old? Listen closely for an exciting offer, then head to abcmouse.com/radio to learn more. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
We're offering a promo at abcmouse.com/radio to try it for free for a month, then $14.99 per month until canceled. Go to abcmouse.com/radio to see this offer. That's abcmouse.com/radio. Actual ABC Mouse users compensated for their testimonials, sponsored by Age of Learning.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
1025 The Bone, where the Lightning play. We are the official broadcast home of your Tampa Bay Lightning. And now, back to JP.
It's JP, 1025 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. John Senning coming up in about 15 minutes. To add to your Friday afternoon, I just found out we're getting new neighbors. The house,
That's
guy
the fear.
a couple doors down from me sold his house, and it turns out a friend of mine knows the people that bought the house.
Uh-huh.
2 teachers, 2 kids. I'm like, oh God.
Why? Oh God, that's good stuff. It's nice, and they're
I hope
employed,
so.
and
You know what it is? Here's what I've learned: a block is a fragile ecosystem.
but they might fit right in. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying
I'm hopefully optimistic.
Are you?
I am though.
You
I am.
followed that with, oh God.
Well, it's change to your everyday life, kind of.
It's fun.
And
Same old, boring.
Right, but when you have peace and everybody getting along, I like peace. I like going home and knowing there's peace and there's no madness that'll go on in the block and somebody who's complaining about everything and everybody treats each other with respect and everything. That's been a good thing. I've had that for 20-something years.
Are you going to do this Are you going to do a Godfather thing and we let them know and show up and be like, just so you know, this neighborhood has been peaceful for a long time.
I'm going to go and treat them the way I was treated when I moved in. Probably give them a welcome basket. Welcome to
What's
the
in the welcome basket?
Yeah. I don't know. It turns out my buddy works with them. They're teachers in his school, so I'll find out what they like.
Don't give them teacher stuff. Give them house stuff because they're just moving in.
No, give them like a bottle of liquor and stuff because they're teachers and they deal with a lot.
But what if they're in AA? We can't just
And they
assume.
have 2 young kids. What I said was, man, you don't even let you pouncy. Stop being pouncy. All I said was, they're teachers. My buddy works with them. I will ask them what he's in. I will ask him what they're into.
And that's what I heard you say
and
that.
coordinate a basket around that. I'm not asking them about school supplies. Where do they like to go to dinner? What do they like to drink? Do they drink wine? Do they drink booze? That kind of thing.
Why don't you just get them house stuff, like stuff for the house because they just
or
moved in?
maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. I will. Chances are my wife will handle it.
Welcome wagon things are house stuff. Like I remember and
What's
laugh
a
all you
welcome
want.
wagon thing?
You never heard of welcome wagon? Is
As
that just
far
a
as
small
what?
town?
People.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You said it like I was going to be like, yeah, welcome wagon.
Everybody knows what a welcome wagon is. A
No.
welcome wagon is when someone moves, and this is I only know about this in Fort Madison, Iowa, so maybe it is just a small town thing. But someone moves new to the neighborhood or new to the town or whatever, and the welcome wagon is her whole job. Like she brings her little card that has the little magnet on the side that says welcome wagon lady or whatever her name is, and then she has a basket of stuff, and it's like, okay, this is the local hardware, this is a local grocery store, and the gift certificates to all these different places in
Local
town.
stuff.
Like here's an ice cream, here's the restaurant, whatever. Yeah, and then there's usually something in there like dish towels or flowers or whatever it is that and it's welcome to Fort Madison, or welcome to your new neighborhood or whatever. You could be a welcome wagon lady.
Have you ever seen that since you left Fort Madison?
No. When I moved, I loved it. It was so nice. And she's very friendly and she talks about, like you just said, like, if it's a new neighborhood, she'll say, okay, this person's been living in this house for this long and, whatever, this is what they do. And you kind of just get a lay of the land.
Because it's a small town. Because you don't have like a CVS. You have like Bob's Pharmacy.
That's true.
And stuff like
I
that.
think I
right?
just had an epiphany. Are you Monica Madison on Facebook because of Fort Madison?
Boom. 2 + 2 = 4.
Wow. I had no idea. Honestly, I thought Madison might have been like your middle name or something. I never even put the two together. Look at that.
I don't have a middle name.
How smart am I?
You don't have a middle name?
I don't.
Your mom does.
My son doesn't.
never mind.
My son does. My daughter doesn't.
Why?
You know what's funny? I'm so glad you said that because I don't understand the mentality of a parent. Here's what happened. My older brother, no middle name. Me, no middle name. My younger brother, his middle name is Ramon. So why, if you're not going to do it, that's cool, don't do it. But why did you just do it for one and not for all of them? What is the reasoning?
Yeah.
The reason was.
Don't say something stupid.
No, it's. Are you trying to get me to want to kill you? Is that the goal for today?
I just asked you to please don't be.
Since before it started, I feel like you're just trying to light a fuse.
No, I just feel like you're going to say something like, because we didn't feel like it. Like, that's stupid. I need a reason. I need a reason.
No. My wife picked the name for Isabella, and we agreed on it. And I said, "Do you want to do a middle name?" And she said, "No."
What do you mean you asked her though? I thought it's just.
Why would it be
Everyone
a question?
gets a middle name.
Yeah. Why
No,
wouldn't
they
it be
don't.
like, here, what's her middle name? And then she would tell you, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't want one. Why is it even a question?
My mother didn't have a middle name.
That's so weird to me. Yeah. I have 4 names technically.
Very jealous.
That's usually how it goes in black families.
Yeah.
You have,
We have a lot of
4 names?
Yeah, don't make me call you by all 4. You know what I mean?
If they call you by all 4,
I'm in trouble.
You're in trouble.
You never. Yeah. Well, I guess you didn't have a long name. Yeah. If my mom called me by my full name, she said Gareth Alexander Gregory Panera. I'm like, oh goddamn, I'm in trouble.
messed up.
Like if she yells at my friends are home at my house, I go, you guys got to go. You guys got to go.
man.
Get out, leave home. Yeah.
Get out while you can.
Yeah.
Save yourselves.
Yeah, no, and then my son is Joseph Vincent because it's my father and Nicole's father are both Joseph, and my Uncle Vinny who passed away.
So someone has to die for the person to get a middle name?
No, I just wanted to do it.
I dropped my third name because it was my grandpa. It was my dad's dad, and I don't like that guy. So I was like, I'm not.
You dropped it where? Legally?
Yeah.
That sounds like work.
Well, well, when you come here, when you become a citizen and stuff, they just kind of like you don't have to have that. So I did it.
Okay. Because they're not asking you. They're not asking you for your fourth name. They're only asking you for your middle name. So I guess you could just pick one and go on with that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've
always wanted a middle name. I'm so sad.
Did you?
Very sad. Very, very sad. So when there's initials, I got two.
I almost went by my middle name because I hated the name Gareth forever.
I just have the dumbest first name, John.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible.
It's so dumb, and and honestly, I've been wanting to. If it wasn't such a giant pain in the ass to go change, I would change it.
Yeah.
John. Why?
It's so stupid. Huh?
Why?
I don't know why, man. I don't know why.
John.
But people call you John.
Start calling you that from now on. Take it easy, John.
And then my aunt, my cousin, is a bunch younger than me. I think he's 9 years younger than me. And then his mother named him John.
Oh, that's after you?
And I'm like, what is wrong with
Is it after you? Like, or is that like an honor?
I don't know. I don't think so.
How cool
I don't know
would it be?
why. I was 9. I don't know what you would think I was worthy of. That, how I would be worthy of naming your kid after it at 9 years old.
That's true. If you're that young, yeah.
You're so stupid. Like, and I judge her for that.
So it could be worse. You could be JJ instead of JP.
JJ's better.
I don't know, because JJ is JJ.
I was double J when I was an intern producer for Opie.
I'm so glad you dropped that.
Not doing that. Not doing that.
No.
Double
That
J?
was
Just JJ. Just say
That was
JJ.
short-lived.
Yeah, that's not cool.
It's terrible.
No.
It's almost as bad as John.
Nothing's
Just
as
call me
bad as
John.
John. I hate it so much.
But nobody would
So
know
much.
because you're JP.
Did people make fun of you in class when there was
Nobody
a
knew.
substitute teacher? Oh,
No,
like,
everybody
John?
thought it was. You know why? Because all the teachers thought it was a mistake.
Oh, it's like a typo. Like,
Yeah.
some idiot must have spelled it twice. No parent would name their kid this.
Because there's no way. Yeah, there's no way this is your actual name. It's clearly a typo. That's
I
great.
mean it.
You know what the worst is at the vet I go to, the veterinarian, so my name starts with an M, obviously, and my name's Monica, and all the records and everything at the vet, it's Maria. And so when they call me, I don't know. Why do they just call me Maria?
Racist.
And exactly. It felt racist. I'm like, I feel like it's racist. I feel like they just saw me and I'm brown and my name starts with an M and they just call me Maria. And it doesn't even sound like Monica. Like Veronica maybe, because you misunderstood, but I'm Maria at the vet.
When I go to the vet, mine says DeMarcus. I'm like, that's not even close to Gareth. What are you talking about?
That's how it feels. And it's too late now. I've been going to that vet since ever. So now I'm like, I'm just Maria at the Veterans Island. What are you going to do?
My old dog, when Lemmy was a puppy, it said "will bite" on his card at the vet's office.
Oh no!
It took him a while to shake that one.
Yeah, Willie, would he have though? There was a reason?
No, I mean, unless something must have happened early on, so they put it. And it took me forever. I would ask them to get rid of that sticker. And they're like, "We can't. Once it's there, it's there." I'm like, "You can. You can do whatever you want."
Nope, it's done.
He's like a sexual predator. It's like it's there for life. Sorry, you can't lose.
Tell
it.
everybody.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for us. Have a great weekend, everybody. John Senning is in next. Enjoy your Friday, your Saturday, your
Happy
Sunday.
weekend.
We'll see you.
Happy weekend.
Thank you. We'll be back Monday morning at 11. See you then. Bye.
Bye, John.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. We are Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The Open Mic on the free 102.5 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY.
This Saturday is Furman Chevy of Brandon's Military Appreciation Event. Don't miss this Star-Spangled Day of live music, free barbecue, giveaways, and exclusive military offers. Together, let's drive and honor our heroes. Get all the details at FurmanChevy.com.
Involved in a car accident? We understand the pressure you're under. Call Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Injured? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE. The Food and Wine Festival and Concert Series is back at Busch Gardens now through May 18th with over 85 different culinary delights to sip and savor, plus free concerts like Hoobastank this Friday. Save on tickets, fun cards, and annual passes at buschgardenstampa.com.
Things are heating up in May at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Right now, new members of Unity by the Hard Rock receive a free limited edition t-shirt and up to $200 on them. Receive your actual slot loss back from your first day on your next visit in 2 equal free play offers up to $200. And at the Hard Rock, they will match your tier. Show your premium tier card from selected competitor casinos for an opportunity to match your tier with the equivalent Unity Hard Rock tier. And don't forget the Hard Rock Sportsbook at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa puts legal sports betting just steps away from all your casino favorites. It's the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Get in there and tell Mike Calta sent you.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Memorial Day savings all month long at Crown Hyundai. Get financing as low as 0%. Buy with zero down or make no payments for a year on over 700 new tariff-free Hyundais. Drive a new 2025 Hyundai Tucson SE for only $259 a month. All backed by owner assurance, America's best warranty, including a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Crown Hyundai, the better way to buy and service. Visit crownhyundai.com. With approved credit, 36-month lease, 10K miles a year, $39.99 due at signing plus dealer fee and electronic filing fee.
Hey guys, it's a cat named Mo, and for the past 10 years, I've been talking about the Centers for Men's Health, better known as C4MH.com, which has been the leader in low T care for the past 15 years. C4MH.com leads because it's a local medical practice, not one of those slick national franchise T clinics that pop up overnight. C4MH leads because it has no financial contracts, no upfront treatment payments, and no added cost treatments. C4MH leads because we fully disclose, and I say we because, again, I've been with them for 10 years, the affordable pricing. There are no hidden surprise costs. The slick pop-up clinic's pricing is nowhere to be found, and then come the contracts and high-pressure upselling. C4MH leads because 18 West Coast Florida locations only treat you with pharmaceutical testosterone and never the cut rate compounded stuff the other clinics use. So when you want affordable, safe, convenient, low T care, go to C4MH.com.
Market volatility isn't slowing down. If you're nearing retirement, now is not the time to wait and see. Every day of uncertainty can put your future at risk. It's time to diversify. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I want you to know you can create certainty, locking in guaranteed income for life. This means predictable, stable cash flow, even in turbulent times. You've worked too hard to leave your retirement to chance. Right now, there are options to receive up to 30% upfront or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't wait. Call Trajan today at 813-550-1000. That's 813-550-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. Any examples provided are hypothetical. Annuities are issued with prospectus and sales brochures and should be reviewed carefully before funding as features and benefits vary. DBA in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco-Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm Keith, founder and owner of International Diamond Center. We want to be cutting edge on the fashion world.
Keith LeClaire at IDC, talking about how IDC is now a premier destination for one-of-a-kind fashion jewelry. Earrings, pendants, bracelets, necklaces, timepieces.
Most people know that we're a diamond house, but what they don't know is that we have a tremendous amount of fashion. More than half of our store is dedicated to fashion jewelry.
Featuring the world's premier designers with unique styles in white gold, yellow gold, platinum, and an exciting new collection of gorgeous eye-catching colored stones.
Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, paribas, tourmalines, aquas, you name it. We have it. There's so many gemstones out there that people never even heard about. We are making a big move into it. Every woman needs a wardrobe of jewelry.
So if you're looking for the finest in fashion jewelry for any occasion and everyday wear, you'll find the most creative, most dazzling, most cutting-edge styles right here at IDC.
A woman can never have too much jewelry.
International Diamond Center in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Online at shopidc.com.
Summer is coming. Don't rely on factory smoked glass to keep your car cool. Upgrade to ceramic window tint at Zen Film Solutions. Shield your paint with PPF and change your look with a custom wrap. Call 813-TINTING or visit zenfilmsolutions.com. Protect. Don't neglect.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
Here we go. All systems go.